should start D&D.
My mom went missing 12 years and 4 months ago.
Sad. It's trauma.
Oh yeah, definitely. Woo!
Right,
And that's the true story. Trauma built.
Okay.
It's not trauma. It's character.
Racist.
Trauma builds character.
I'm gonna kill your parents real quick.
Here we
Don't
are.
you mean parents?
Oh.
Chapter 42.
And which one?
5x5 has made their way to Alfield, where they've discovered
People are dead.
in the newly found prosperity of the city, the popularity of both Dunkin' Donuts and also the new gem shop, Faceted Lapidary. All is not well. A meeting with Starosta Clearbarker has revealed some unhappy investors in the mine who are upset that the flow of gems coming from the mine seems to have stopped. The Starosta, well, with a proper wisdom insight checks, I forget who did it,
Pretty sure I did.
clearly noticed that the Starosta was lying to the people, saying everything was fine, just a momentary setback. Saw you come in and saw that as an opportunity where he could get some resolution to these problems with the mine, telling you to please come back after hours. So here we are in Alfield, in the mid-afternoon. What would you like to do?
I want to go to the farm and poison spray the animals.
I didn't tell you to do that. You just want to do that on your own?
Yes. I go find a farm and I poison spray
You're gonna
all
cause
the
some
animals.
chaos in Alfield, and we're not gonna be allowed here anymore.
But
Can we not get
before
kicked
I
out
do,
of another town?
before I do,
Wait, well, hold on.
I'm going to disguise
It's
myself.
not a good
Wait,
idea.
why are you causing trouble in Alfield?
Because Ditz
I'm
wants
bored. I'm
Okay,
putting on
Ditz
a
leaves the
disguise
party
first.
and heads out of the city limits to the farms and the fields.
Wait, before I do, I'm putting my
I'm not
hood
getting
up and
associated.
covering up my face.
Okay. Make an investigation
Why?
check.
Because I'm not going to get murdered.
Make an intelligence check.
Nah, that is intelligence. 12.
12. With a 12, you do find a small hamlet farm.
How does it work?
Are you trying to stay hidden?
Like someone that we
Um,
know.
I'm gonna, before I head over, I'm gonna look around like, is there anyone there?
I didn't hear what you said.
Here, wait. Can I like write it down?
Yes, I would prefer that because I'm half deaf.
He is deaf.
Here, wait.
So you do find this very small cottage.
Is anyone
not
there?
say anything yet.
There's
There's a
someone.
small child.
You see that it's connected to a small plot of land that has a very poorly made fence,
Are there people
housing a. Yeah, there is. You see through the windows of the house from a distance some figures moving, and
there? But they're not looking this way.
Messages.
they don't seem to be. I don't think they seem to be.
Alright, then I'm going to walk over. I'm going to approach from the side that the window is facing away from. And I'm going to poison spray the animals
Okay, well,
and book it.
hold on. There is one animal in this
What is
small fenced area that's not very big. It's only, I would say, 50 feet on a side,
What is it?
square. There's one animal. What looks like to be very, I don't want to say old because that's not the right word.
Raggedy.
Kind of a raggedy dairy cow.
I poison spray it.
You see it's not moving very fast. It's just kind of lumbering along, and it does have udders like a dairy cow would. It's not quite close enough for a poison spray because it's, poison spray is how long?
Let me double check.
It's a cone. So
But
it's,
how
but it's a
Ten.
very
Well,
short.
it's very small.
10, I think.
Either 10 or 15.
I will get closer if I have to.
It would require you to jump the fence.
Alright. Yeah, it's 10 feet. I'm gonna jump the fence and poison spray the cow.
So you approach the cow. Make a stealth check.
12.
Cow runs at you.
It's a natural 1. The cow does not see you. You approach closer, getting within range of poison spray.
I poison spray it.
Make a perception check.
Oh, come on. Dirty 20.
Previously hidden by the cow, on the other side, the reason why the cow didn't see you and wasn't really moving was because there is a small newly born calf feeding off of the udder at the moment.
Don't.
Yes!
No.
And I'm taking the cow with
No,
me.
no.
Oh my
no,
god!
No, there is a baby.
And I'm
Don't
taking the
do
baby
that.
with me. I'm going to poison spray the adult.
And you ask
Pick up the
why
baby.
you ask why we get mad at you for killing things. Come on, man.
She burns children alive.
Yeah, but sometimes she has a good reason. You're just killing this
When
guy
did-
for no reason.
When has she ever burned a child alive?
Sienna, do
I
you
mean,
want
like-
to explain?
One time there was like a guard and she killed him.
There was a child in Shady Creek
I
Run
do
that she
things-
could
I
have
do-
healed that she burned alive.
I don't do things for
She
no
doesn't
reason.
have healing power. Actually,
I know,
that
but
one
instead
was
of-
that one was Pucc. Pucc neglected that one.
I don't do
Yeah,
things.
you didn't heal it,
I
but you
don't do
burned it
things-
alive.
I don't do things for no
You
reason.
haven't ever burned a child alive.
She hasn't. Not a
I've
child.
burned people, not children.
But she's burned a guard.
Yeah, like
That's
I've
still
done.
not
I've done
good.
things for
That is
reasons.
still not good.
Not for no
Most-
reason.
But killing a
Most
a
of the
mother cow and her
I
child.
I
for no
don't
reason
care.
is-
I'm going
you
to
do realize it's a cone, right?
Yes.
And you will hit both of them.
Yes.
If it-
Don't do
You want to
that.
hit both of them?
Yes.
Roz,
You're gonna kill
Roz.
the baby cow and
I'll heal the baby.
This is Sai from the other side of town telling you that you shouldn't do this.
I'll
Roz,
heal the
things
baby.
have
I'll
consequences.
heal the
Can I
baby.
ask why you're doing this?
I'm bored. I don't know what else to do. And
You could do
honestly-
literally anything else. We have an entire map here.
Yeah, that we have to wait until nighttime, and I would like to poison spray the cow.
Well, it'll take
Oh,
like
hold on.
5
Hold on.
minutes.
This
No,
is
it's a cantrip.
entirely out of character for a druid
it?
to go poison spray innocent animals. This makes no sense.
There's nothing around that I can poison spray. Can I do frostbite instead?
Well-
It's less damage.
I don't think a
It's
druid
still
would-
gonna kill the animal.
Excuse me.
Fine.
This is like a paladin
Can I at
going
least
in
do-
like.
Can I at least do druid craft and try and create some kind of animal noise to spook them? It's a 30-foot range.
Oh, I just want to understand because it feels like it's character breaking. That you would just want to go randomly kill a cow.
I don't
And
want to
it's kid.
kill it. I wanted to hurt it, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that.
No, but why are you wanting? I'm confused.
But
It's-
why?
okay,
I
so
want
for
to
the-
cause destruction and chaos in Alfield.
why?
Because I personally do not like this town. They are mining into mountains that they have no business mining in and using it to profit.
And you have no business
Well,
killing that cow.
I'm not killing it. I'm scaring it. I'm using druidcraft to make a noise.
Well, you know how much damage poison spray has and how much
I
health
know.
the cow has.
I know. I forgot for a moment. Again, I'm using druidcraft to spook the cow by making a noise.
Does Druidcraft have a noise feature? Thaumaturgy does.
Sensory effect. Instantaneous, harmless sensory effect.
Okay, what is the sensory effect you would like to make?
It can be like falling leaves, a puff of wind, the sound of an animal, or the faint odor of a skunk.
Oh.
It must fit in a 5-foot cube.
Sound of an animal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make the sound of like a predator.
What kind of
Direwolf.
direwolf?
That's a beast.
You make contact with the
And then I
large,
book it.
large, baleful eyes of this cow whose only family is its own baby,
Look, I'm not killing them.
and you make an intimidation check. As the sound of a direwolf roars
17.
5 feet away,
And then I book it.
it rolled another natural 1, so
I'm booking it now.
You see the cow and like try to turn out of the way, and as it does, it tries to run out of the way, and it kicks its baby in its head, like with its knee, like with its back leg, because the baby's underneath the cow. It runs and hits the baby. The baby falls down. Its legs are up in the air.
I'm gonna run over and like pick the baby up.
I have to roll damage for the calf.
No, I will cure wounds.
Let me see how much hit points a calf has.
Probably 1 or 2.
Oh my god. If you murder that baby cow.
I'm going to heal it, so I'm not going to murder
Sai is
it.
going to be so mad at you.
I didn't kill it. The mother
I said
cow
Sai.
killed it.
I said Sai would be mad at you
If I killed it.
if you killed it.
How
See?
much damage did it do and how much health does it have?
4 points of damage.
It might have
What?
insta-killed it.
I cast cure wounds.
You begin to run, and you hear a thud, and as the calf falls over, its feet sticking straight in the air. Make a medicine check.
Oh my gosh.
Did you kill the Did you kill the
I
cow?
didn't kill it.
Well, if it does more,
14.
if it does more
14.
than half,
It
or
looks like the impact to its head has caused some severe head injury, and it is currently dead on the ground.
I'm going to run over and cast cure wounds.
it's dead.
Dead, or unconscious, making death saving throws dead.
Yeah, it's not dead, but it's
Okay, I cast
Unconscious.
cure wounds at first level.
okay. You cast cure wounds, and as you do this, you hear and see the door at the house, back door open, as a child comes running out. Daisy, Daisy.
Heal 6 points of damage.
Okay, the cow, the
Get
baby,
out of there.
the
I'm booking it
The
now.
mama cow has begun to run, of course, around, panicking that it can't get out of this, 50 by 50 foot corral. It thinks there's a dire wolf somewhere nearby. The baby is alive, and you hear the child say, "Ma, Pa," and they're
I
calling
run.
the parents
I
out
run.
because the
Run,
cow is.
Run. I run. Keep in mind, I have my hood up and my face covered. So I'm going to run as fast as I can.
Make a stealth check with disadvantage.
Stealth check?
Yeah.
I don't care if they see me. My face is hidden. 18 and 23, so 18.
Okay. 18? Okay. You think you got away, but the family seems to be more worried about the
Calf who was
Calf.
perfectly fine.
right, because they heard the roar as well. Right? I would imagine they would have heard it as well.
Can I hide nearby and watch?
Yeah, there's trees.
Alright, I hide in a tree. Just
Stealth check.
19.
Okay. You see the father run out and then run back in and come right back out with an old, rusty sword.
What? They're gonna kill the baby?
Running into the crowd
No,
and
they're
looking
gonna try to
around.
kill the dire wolf.
He's yelling at the kids, "Back in the house!"
Can I
But Daisy! And
Can I flip my hood down, uncover my face, and run over and act as if I'm an animal doctor? Technically, I can heal, and I know about animals. So is it wrong?
did you spend your spell slots for your 2 cure wounds?
I did one.
You did 1? Okay.
Is it alive?
It's alive.
Okay. I'm gonna go over and be like, "What happened? I heard a dire wolf. Is everything okay? I'm a traveling animal doctor."
Make a deception check.
I 4.
Jade, come look what I rolled.
Natural 20, I swear. Natural 20?
Natural 1.
3 in a row. The father is. Where is it? Did you see it? I heard it, but I didn't see it.
I'm gonna look around and be like, it seems to have run off.
Which direction?
Point to the forest or whatever.
I point to the forest.
Alright. He says,
I can heal your cow calf if you'd like.
"You'll be very kind, thank you.
I'm going to.
Be sure the Starosta's gonna hear about this."
I'm sure there's no reason for that. It was most likely just a lone dire wolf with rabies. I will take care of it.
With rabies.
I'll take care of it myself. And I'm going to act as if I cast Cure Wounds, but I don't actually. So the calf is at full health.
You just sprinkle some druid craft on the cow.
Yeah, they can't tell really.
There's like some blood coming out of the cow's ear from being kicked.
I'm going to take some bandages and wrap its ear.
Well, it's coming from inside of its ear.
Oh,
It's
Cure
a head,
Wounds.
it's a head injury.
Cure Wounds.
You already.
I don't care. That cow was not having it's
And it's just...
it's okay, little one. Please don't.
The farmer
kick
says,
me.
"We ain't been doing too good. We lost all our herd last year when those gnolls attacked."
7 points
Alright, it's
of
at full.
healing.
It's at full. But it's like, all that was left was Daisy here, and she was with Calf. I don't know what we'd do if we'd lost one. That's all
I
we
didn't
got.
kill it.
But why?
That's all they have. That one dairy cow's how they make their
I'm
money.
going to. Do I have any food on me?
Do you?
Yes.
Probably do.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them the rest of my food and be like, I have enough money to last me, but seems like you need this one. Good
Very
day.
kind. Thank you.
Good day. And I'm going to book it back to the others. I did my good deed today.
Your good deed.
Your good deed.
You're very
Good deed.
good deed.
And look, I gave them food.
Yeah, but
You also almost
kind
killed
of
their
like,
cat.
Well, I mean, technically we don't know
No,
that.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. The mother did.
Yeah, but you. It was like a chain effect. You were the starting cause.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I killed the cat.
Technically, you did.
This is like you stab someone, and then you
I keep
come back
notes
like
about
in a
what
different
happened,
person.
and
You're
what
just
I
like,
titled this section.
"Hello, sir. Let me heal your injury." You heal it. That was my good deed.
My good deed was I gave them food.
I think so. You did a bad deed and then did a good deed, so it cancels
I was
out.
like, so
Yes.
it makes sense. You didn't do
How
a
is
good thing.
anyone ever gonna
You also
succeed
I
did a
gave them
terrible
food.
thing.
I healed the cat
like,
and
made
gave them
up.
food, so it's a good thing.
You also killed it.
So there's a...
I didn't kill it. That wasn't me. That was the mother.
Yeah, but it was a chain effect. You
But it was
started
still the mother who kicked it.
There's a psychological term for a kind of abuse where you abuse somebody without them knowing, and then you come in and save the day.
What?
Yeah, there's a thing. It's some kind of... It's a toxic behavior.
Yeah, well,
I forget what it's called, though.
I didn't abuse the cat.
Munchausen's.
I mean,
You know, do you know what Munchausen's is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and we're gonna end this conversation. And I'm gonna go to Pucc and say, can I say Clover?
what are you gonna kill Clover to?
you stabbed Clover 3 times in the stomach. Hey, Pucc, Clover got stabbed. Let me heal him. Hey, I saved the day.
I did a good thing.
Sam, would you like to tell everybody what I called this little subsection of them? You wanna? Can I do it?
Yeah.
Ditz's catastrophe.
That one gets an inspiration because that was a good one.
No.
That was terrible.
Never give the DM inspiration. Never. God, no, look what you've done.
I'll keep this one. Okay. While Ditz is doing that, what are the other 4 of you doing?
I want to have a tea party with myself.
Oh,
Alone?
Yeah.
Do you want to go to a local inn and have tea?
No.
I don't
Can
want
I go to the jewelry shop?
Oh, hold on.
You just want to make tea?
Actually, yeah, I'll go to that. I'll go there.
Yeah, because you're traveling, you don't have all your implements and
Okay.
things like that.
Can I go with Pucc? I don't trust you.
I want
I
a
go
tea.
alone. I
Sylvia-
go alone.
Sylvia likes tea.
Fine.
The party separates.
you.
The party seems to separate in several directions. Ditz heading off into the out of the city limits.
bye guys.
Pucc, where are you going?
I'm going with
I
Pucc.
want tea.
I want some tea as well.
So Pucc, make an investigation check.
I'm bad at that. Oh, 19.
Oh, 19. You find
Staring off into the distance.
you go straight to the Candle Glow Inn, the inn that you own part of,
Oh.
and you order some tea. It's busy, lots of people, but there is you are considered a honored guest considering you own the place.
I own the place.
Like you own part of the place,
Oh,
so
yeah.
Yeah.
free of charge. They bring you some of the finest tea,
Yay.
and you and Clover sit and have tea.
Yay.
I come with Pucc.
They're not.
Because I want tea.
They're not even asking why there's a dog here. They're just like, oh, that's
Like, oh, cool.
He got Steve too.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a halfling-sized dog. just
Yeah.
there.
Not gonna ask.
New friends, you
It's
know.
probably been weirder.
I can paint.
What about the other three of you?
Can I go to the jewelry?
You may.
Please.
Are you going to the jewelry?
Sam.
I guess I'll do it alone. I'm gonna try to get more people to go to
Duncan's.
Just to let you know, I'll just run you through, since you've been to Alfield, I'll remind you what's in Alfield. There's the broad barn that has like general store stuff, the Candle Glow Inn that you own, On the Wind Stables, the Bubbling Brew that has some simple potions, Ruddy Top Butcher Shop if you want some raw meat and things like that.
Awful chicken parts. Do you need any more of those?
There's the City Watch, the Watchmaster's office.
You can't have too many.
I know, right?
There's a library, and there's a chapel, and the Strosta's office. Oh, and there's a jail as well.
Oh, you're a jail.
Where'd you guys like to go?
Mom's jail.
The two of you that are left. What are you doing?
I have tea with Pucc.
In the same table or somewhere else?
Yes,
That's weird.
Why? Sylvia likes tea.
Like you're like, oh, nice tea. Then Sylvia just like,
Suspicious.
hey.
Hey, Pucc.
Hey, what's popping? And she's like, I don't want to drink this tea anymore. What if there's small bits of a baby in it?
Puck's desire for solitude is broken by Sylvia sliding up beside.
Hello. Hey, Pucc. I just wanted some tea. Weird.
How far behind were you behind Puck? Like right behind, or like you came like 20 minutes later?
Came like 20 minutes later.
Oh, so the tea that she pours for you has started to grow a little cold.
Have the cold.
That's fine.
Why did I feel like you're gonna say it has grown a little mold?
Yeah,
I
same.
was gonna say that as well.
I thought he was gonna say like little flowers at the bottom, just like.
A little bit of green stuff, you know.
Which does Sylvia like her tea cold or hot or?
Probably hot.
Oh, so she pours you a cup of cold tea.
And then you just like take the cup,
Oh yeah, just do that, you know? Just like
Burn it.
and then her eyes turn red.
so. How's it go?
The cup melts.
You see it turn into a small red
little
ball
dust.
that looks slightly familiar. You wonder what this is. She like winds it up. It's really weird. I don't know what she's doing. And then she does this thing where she combines her hands and there's two. It's crazy.
Wow.
And then this necklace that she has with like 6 of these weird like little ball things. It starts glowing. 2 of them are glowing. I don't know what it is. And then she charges up and she throws them and they start growing. It's really weird. You don't know what's happening. It's a fireball.
So all of this is happening. Puck's just staring, and all of a sudden Sylvia's like, Puck, and she snaps out of it because she was imagining that this is what would happen. Sylvia's just sitting there warming her tea.
Ooh. I'm just gonna get up and leave. It's raining sideways.
Raining sideways?
Yeah, it's like
It is raining sideways.
yeah. I'm just gonna get up and leave.
No,
You're not wrong.
Pucc, wait.
I'll have tea.
But like
with
you're
you.
paying for this.
No, we don't. We get free.
I will have tea with
Which,
you.
by the way, are
This
you
is
guys?
why I'm always alone.
Okay, so Sylvia's left
No one
alone.
wants to sit with me.
Can I?
Puck makes a hasty exit.
Wait,
I just wanted
when
to
I
sit
come
with
back
them
from the
and drink
farm,
tea.
can I go into the inn and have tea with Sylvia?
I just wanted to have tea with Pucc.
Well, you're gone for like, because you rolled a 12 on your investigation, you're like gone for like 2 hours.
What?
Yeah.
Can I at least like send something to Sylvia through a bird?
A bird?
Like write something that says you are not
You have a
alone.
sending
Well,
stone?
We love
Your
you.
2 hours has already been spent doing what you were doing.
Oh, I wanted to.
Yes, but what's happening here you don't know, so you wouldn't notice.
Like, so basically,
no
Yeah, I
take
know.
back.
this is all happening
I
at the same
understand,
time,
I
yeah.
understand.
I'm
So-
drinking tea alone.
The two of you, where do you go?
Jewelry place. I want to get eyes for my metal guardian.
Fine.
You want to get eyes?
Yeah, 2 ruby eyes.
What?
Because I feel like it.
Oh. You walk into the shop.
Ooh, I'm gonna check it out too.
I have.
So you walk into the main entrance, and That's where the gem shop is, and
Get it.
it's just wooden type crate things that are just filled to the brim of all these different weird stones, smooth, irregular shapes.
I'm gonna say hello.
And coming from the back, you see this 30-something female human.
That's a nice thing.
Dirty fingernails and a stained apron, like with dirt brown staining on the apron.
Huh.
She's very pleasant. She walks out and she sees you guys there, and she's just like, her hands are just kind of covered in dirt, like she was doing stuff in the back, and she's like, walks in and said, "Well, hello, I'm Dennis Devereaux, the owner of the Fastener Lapidary." She grabs you firm and gives a good hard shake, and you're just like, she's like, "What can I do for you?"
What do you guys have for sale here?
"We have everything." And you look around, like, you can fill a bag for 1 gold.
1 gold?
Yeah.
Of what type of gemstones?
Oh, we've got all kinds. We've got everything you would find in
Have you got ruby?
Ruby of the sea.
And she you see her pull out a towel and start wiping her hands off, "You want the good stuff?"
Yes. The very.
All right.
Yeah.
Over here.
Make sure it's not fake.
And she pulls out a wooden case and opens it up towards you, and lined all in it, in its own little sections, are various very expensive diamonds and rubies, and it appears, actually, Jaden, make a, what would it be?
Investigation to see if it's real or not.
With advantage, it would be we'll do history check.
Nat 20. Yes!
Yeah.
You rolled well.
Nat
First
20
nat
plus
20
3.
of the session.
Yeah. You got the first nat 20 of the session, Jaden.
John got the first
Three nat
three
ones.
nat ones in a row
That sounds like
of the
Fred.
session.
This poor
Fred
cow.
is the cow.
Cow.
Wait, Fred is taking the form of a cow.
You look at
Fred
these-
has been reincarnated as a cow.
You look at these gems, and looking at them, you can see that they all have, because you're a dwarf, right? You're a mountain dwarf.
Yeah.
You know a lot about gems and
And
stones.
I'm proficient in gemstones.
That's right.
Yeah.
So
And nat 20.
yeah, so you would have rolled a 28 or something, right? So looking at it, all of these gems have some kind of defect. Each one has some kind of defect in them. Sometimes you can look and see from where you're at that this clear diamond has got an obvious blemish inside of it, like a black streak just kind of in it. The ruby itself, the rubies themselves, it looks like during the cutting process and the faceting process,
Like someone cut a little bit
yeah,
off.
it's skewed, it's irregular. All of them have some kind of defect like that.
And I'm going to say, are these the best that you have?
Right, they are.
This is a horrible shop.
Well,
I'm going to ask, do you have any rough diamonds?
oh, we got plenty of rough diamonds.
Okay.
90.
I'm just looking for some cleaned, just rough diamonds, not non-cut, just cleaned diamonds,
Uncut, unpolished.
uncut, unpolished. I just need the raw diamond.
Sure do. And she pulls out another case, then opens it up, and it's it's funny how she has them displayed to look like they're fancy, but
They're not that.
They don't look
they're all
fancy.
defective, right? They're all defective in some manner. Pulls out another case that's just full of it's like a single thing like this that's just filled to the brim of these tiny, just diamond chips.
I'm gonna ask,
All
are these all the diamonds that you have, or
That was all the ones we have right now.
how much would it cost? Just give me the cost of these.
Oh, for that? For the whole thing?
Not the whole thing, just just general cost.
Oh, the little pieces, and they're small. They're gravel size,
Uh huh.
and there's
Is
nothing
that
much we can do with
component
them.
usable?
So
for
components is by
Sims?
price.
Yeah, that's what I was getting.
Yes.
Yeah, they would probably be the small ones.
How much for all of them?
For all of them. Well, I've never had to sell this many at once before. Good question. And she pulls out her scales and she just pours it all in there and weighs it. And and she's like weighing it. She's doing some calculations off the side.
Probably very heavy if there's a lot of them.
Yeah, so I would say like if you were to put them in your hand, I would say they would fill up one of these, right?
Ooh.
If there was no resin in it, and it would fill it up. So it probably weighs like 4 ounces or something like that. Because probably sell these for 300 gold for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, if the components go by price, and that's only 300. You need
Yep.
500 gold worth.
Do we need
diamond?
500
Well,
gold worth?
I do have enough 500, but I was looking at it and I don't have that many 300.
Do you need 300s?
I mean, sure.
Do you need dust or a single diamond?
I have enough dust. But 300 is used for removing 5.
Right, for a single diamond. A single diamond of 300 gold.
Oh.
Yeah.
These are chips and chunks.
Oh, so
Never
not
mind.
that.
Remnants.
No.
You can make dust out of them.
Wait, if it were 300 dust form,
Mhm.
that would be 100 GP.
Yeah.
Is it worth getting?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna buy half.
Huh?
Half of these for 150 gold. And if you can I get a discount maybe for buying this much?
That's fair.
I mean, it's
So,
already
question.
discounted.
Question,
These are our remnants.
do you mind like not getting a half because having like
A half
a
doesn't make sense
50?
for you.
Yeah, it doesn't.
okay.
You know?
But I'm not using these for spells.
She's.
Oh, what are you using it for?
Oh. Okay. 100 gold?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get 100 gold of it.
Tell you what.
Yes.
You pay me 200 gold. I'll give you all of them.
200?
Yeah,
Dang.
that's a deal.
That sounds like a deal.
Steal.
Steal deal. Deal.
Steal
Deal.
Steal deal.
Steal deal.
A steel deal.
Steal deal.
A deal made of steel.
Yep.
That is a steal of a deal.
Okay.
Deal steal.
Make no sense.
And just saying, the less people you guys kill, the less diamonds I have to spend.
Okay,
Or
so
we
200
just
gold.
don't revive
she,
them, yeah.
she very carefully puts them into a little pouch, pulls it tight. There you go. Pay her. So take your 200 gold off.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Nice. Now you got a bunch
So
of
is this
diamond.
like a fancy shop kind of?
It doesn't.
Not really a shop. We're more of a
No, this is like a question for the DM.
Oh yeah, this is like a finishing house. So when the mine brings over these piles of dirt,
Then like this is where they get to like get processed.
they get processed and then they get polished and cut, and then the
Yeah.
good stuff
Goes
gets
to like
sold
the
to the
empire.
Empire, mainly to Cerberus.
And then this is like the leftover stuff, just
This
to
is
make
the
an extra
leftover.
cash.
Yep.
Is there? Would you say there's like any seating in the place?
Seating? No. Have you ever been to the place that we went to? It's like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like
there's
in
like
Old
no
Town?
seating in Old Town. Yeah.
Would you say that like outside, like in Hubbard, like not Hubbard, in Alfield, there's just like
Benches.
some benches, yeah.
I'll see why not.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit on a bench outside and I'm going to like make sure these diamonds are real. You know?
Okay.
Just in case.
Make an investigation check with advantage and add proficiency.
19.
It's definitely real. And
Yeah.
again, like they are irregular and flawed.
Yeah, that's
They
fine.
are definitely real.
What are you gonna use them for?
Oh, because you rolled a
project
19.
of yours?
Because you rolled a 19, I will also say that what you would know is that whatever primary diamond that these chips came from, right? When they're like chipping it off and making it into a shape,
Mhm.
you could probably deduce that the size of that diamond, right?
Was
Like,
massive.
you'll see some of them that like that diamond might have been this big. There are other ones you could figure out the diamond was this big. Like they're processing some very large, fine jewels.
And if mine's cut off, then this will definitely have an
Fail.
effect. Good.
So John,
Make an insight check.
I'm an artificer, so again, insight check. I rolled a 19, so
Okay.
I'm guessing that's enough.
You remember when she mentioned that most of these go to the Empire, sold to someone from Cerberus. you remember your fight
In the pit?
in the victory pit.
Oh.
And how
is
many-
the Abishai? Is this where that's from?
How many diamonds and jewels and things were embedded in this thing's body?
That like absorbed all the magic from where we used.
We probably know that.
So you're kind of piecing together. I hope that makes sense. That
Yeah.
what a diamond like this would servers have? What would they be
Yeah, why would they need it?
using that for? And from what you've read in the journal, how these kinds of gems, these crystalline shapes, right?
They have lots of magic infused from them. And since like the lower down you go, that the more magic is like infused kind of. And that's where like most of the gems are. And so the gems all the way down there that are massive, they have lots of magic energy in them, so that's
Well, they have the most potential to trap
Potential,
it,
yeah.
right? So
Did,
they don't have it naturally, but
But-
within their crystalline structures, they can trap it. It's
They can
almost like
trap
a little tiny
container.
battery, container.
Did the person running the crystal store, did they say that Cerberus was like buying them now?
Oh yes.
Or-
Like they have a steady like. Well, she didn't say this, but
But
they are their primary customer.
so you think Cerberus is doing something else with all the gems?
John,
So it's already
trying to help us right now. Could I homebrew a sword?
Are you a blacksmith?
I actually did like thing into blacksmith with my artificer.
Do you want a sword
Like,
that
give
can
me an
hold
option.
gems with magic things in it? Yeah.
So
sounds
okay,
cool.
I'm gonna release my plan to all of you.
Yeah, that's what I was.
With the mithril that I have.
You have mithril?
Remember the big like 150 pounds of mithril
Isn't
that I have?
that adamantium?
Adamantium.
Adamantium, sorry. But all that adamantium, I mean, the glaive is very nice, but adamantium stuff. That
You want
is
to make
a
an
different
adamantine sword?
I would like to make a custom adamantium katana, and if I have enough, I could dual wield.
Do you have the dual wielding feat?
Huh? Yeah,
You have the dual wielding feat?
I think I do. Yeah.
Yeah,
I chose it.
I think you have 2 weapon fighting, but not dual wielding. I'll check.
Wait, 2 weapon fighting? Isn't that the same thing?
It's hers.
What's 2 weapon fighting?
So 2 weapon fighting means you can have your primary one-handed weapon and a small light weapon, right? You can't have like 2 katanas. You can have a katana and a dagger,
Okay, that makes
or a
sense.
katana and a shield, right?
Okay.
And this weapon you can add your bonus. This weapon you cannot. But if you have dual wielding,
Dual wielding, that's
that
like the
means you
same
can
for both.
Two. Two of the same weapon, and I think you can add your bonus to both.
Yeah. So I want to make,
But that's a feat that you have to get that.
yeah, I want to make an adamantium katana. If I have enough, then, well, not going to be 150 pound katana, so
Yes.
probably going to have 2. And with these diamonds, I could use them in like, maybe if I use them in the correct way, I could like absorb some energy and use them for the runes somehow.
So the chips,
Yeah,
probably
probably not.
not big enough.
Yeah,
You'd have to get.
but I could
you'd have
use
to
them
get
for like a
some.
blade.
You'd have to get some, like the chips that you have. You can either grind into powder.
Yeah, I could grind them into powder and like put them in the mithril, like while in the mold, and that'll make it even stronger.
Or you can use them as decorative.
Or I could, yeah, actually, I could like turn them into a powder and then like put them across like the handle or something.
Yeah. So they're kind of useless. Otherwise, servers would have taken them.
Yeah,
So you figured this out that, well, servers would have taken them if they had any magical potential.
but these ones don't really have.
These ones don't. Like you could use them as decorative or flash or something like that.
Okay.
But that is not out of the realm of possibility. But because you're also a mountain dwarf, you would know that this raw adamantine ore that you have needs to be what's the word?
Forged.
Forged.
Forged into ingots,
Yeah.
right? Which are just the blocks, right? That you can.
And then I
it
can
needs
turn
to be
that into-
purified. Like you don't know where you can go do that.
Well, there is.
Wait, okay, so if I take like if I crush these and then I use like a bind, would that like create like some sort of like hard diamond structure? Because usually like making things like with diamonds, you use like the diamond as like the main like power part kind of, and then you use like a binder to like combine all the diamonds. Cause there isn't like a big diamond this big to make a sword out of.
If you could
I could
'cause
crush these up.
diamonds can like just cut glass and stuff. Is that true?
They're very
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah,
You
diamonds
could
are
use
very
those.
very
You
hard.
could use those along the sides of the.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, for
Sword.
the sword, it's all gonna be like adamantine, but like for like maybe the edge or like the blade, the very very edge of the blade, I could have like diamonds and I can like polish and.
Or on the side of it, you could have like the sharp point of the dagger sticking out, so when you hit someone, not only does it deal the sword damage, it also like stabs them with the end of the diamond, like the pointy tip.
Diamond's very
I think
strong.
adamantine is harder than diamond.
Part of it.
Yeah, I think so. I could probably just use it decoratively though.
Yeah.
What color is adamantine? Purple?
I don't know.
In all the games that I played, it's purple, but I'm not sure how it is in D&D.
I think it's like a silver color, like that book.
Yeah, it's like
I think it's indistinguishable. Like it's almost indistinguishable from steel.
It looks like a blue silver from real life. I said that like a game. It's like, hey, have you played the new game Real Life? You know.
As far as you know, though, you don't know anybody who's ever worked with this material.
But I have done a lot of studies on it.
Adamantine's
'cause-
like a green or purple. That's yeah, it's like green.
Sai, what are you doing during this time?
Like
No, but like in D&D.
probably like
Trying
purple.
to lure people over to
Oh.
Yeah, I think
the
it is
donuts.
like a blue steel color.
yeah.
So Sai is like the sign twirler on the side of the road.
Oh no.
Ah, just gotta take it down.
I could probably help with my persuasion somehow.
Sam, make,
Ah, if only you weren't drinking tea.
make an
Yeah.
investigation check.
Adamantine.
It's jet black.
6.
6? Okay, it's terrible. I guess it. Well, no, it's terrible. What would it be if it was perception? Would it
This
be
is
any
so
better?
cool, John.
Oh, it would be a whole lot better. It would be tough.
Adamantine like a
Okay,
silver?
that's, perception's better because you just be
Yeah,
like
that's what I was imagining.
noticing
it was.
things.
I always
You
ima-
do
it
notice
says
as you're
admin-
shouting through, like this middle-aged mom type character, type person,
It's
like
jet black.
working
but
class,
When in
with like this
candlelight,
teenager behind, like,
it's
just
viewing
like-
with like a green sheen,
Yeah.
and then
and you hear
it has
the
like
mom
a
saying
purple
things
white
like,
sheen when viewed by magical light,
Mm-hmm.
which is really cool.
"Son, you need a
And
job.
since my when my
Perfect
runes
opportunity for
activate,
you to
the
have a
sword
job.
will turn purple. That'll be
March
sick.
right over there
Another
and get
light, it's
a
gonna
job."
turn green.
I don't want to. You see this
Well, no,
exchange
imagine.
happening.
I can invent like an invention. Since I'm an artificer.
Here, are they? How
Makes
far
me,
away are
activate
they?
Oh, 10 feet
all
away.
runes at once in one bonus.
I'm just like,
That's awesome.
if you want to,
Like a
Dunkin'
little
Donuts
percent
is
of all
that
that.
way.
Probably
They're
50%
for
of
hiring.
Because 100% of reaches, that would be too
See,
overpowered.
the nice lady told you
I think
it's
I'm getting
that
the
way.
vibrato
Now
thing.
go get a job. I don't want to.
Mood.
Give him one of the samples. Remember we have samples?
Yeah.
You can make
The teenager looks to
these.
be like, okay, this isn't like you guys' age. This guy's like 19. Like he should be out working.
Oh my god.
He's like spoiled.
Hold on.
He's like just lazy, I think, is what it would be.
Let's see that.
They're a working class family, so it's not like he's.
Excuse me, what?
Wait, hold on. What
What
I
if you
say?
give them a sample and say, oh, you can make these if you work there?
That's awesome.
I heard if you get a job, you get a discount on the donuts.
You could work there if you want. You get free donuts, I think.
Make a persuasion check.
Duncan probably does that, to be fair.
Sam. Just give him like 1 platinum. Just like, I'll
Right.
give
No,
him,
I ain't giving away
Bribe
money
him.
not right now.
just give him like 2 copper. Sam.
Hold on, I want to see
Two
what she's.
copper.
I want to see what this number is that she's about to give me.
Oh, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad.
1.
Ooh, 7.
You was a 7.
It's just like
He's
It-
My
Are
just,
dice
you,
does not like me right now.
he just does this.
give him one of the samples. He'll be amazed.
You sure? I'm gonna like take a piece of one of the donuts that was on that weird
Yeah,
sword
you have
thing.
like a sword.
And you're gonna wave it in front of his nose. You're like, smell it. Yeah.
Smell it.
He's like, get away.
Smell it.
You're
Eat
bad.
it.
What are those?
They're donuts.
What's a donut?
It's Duncan's.
It's a new.
Taste it.
Looks at his mom, and the mom's like, she's offering you a donut, and she clearly doesn't know what a donut is. He's like, "Ugh."
Fine.
Now make a persuasion check.
It's 4 It's a 7.
He just leans at it and like,
Smells good.
weird.
You're weird.
Weird face.
Well, if you don't want
This
it,
is behavior that I've seen with other teenagers
you
in this room.
yeah. Just kind of like put it back on and be like, okay,
You're lost.
you don't want it.
You're
You're
lost.
lost. You're lost.
The mom's like, tell me, how much is the pay?
Do I know what the pay is? No.
Just make something up. Just like 50
No,
gold.
don't make something
50
up.
gold. A,
No,
50 gold a second.
Don't make something up, because then people are gonna.
Just put something reasonable, like maybe
Yeah.
like 10 silver an hour.
What is
What's
what is an
reasonable?
accurate
What's a reasonable?
price?
Sam.
An intelligence check.
Ah.
Yeah.
What's my Reddit account?
If I only want to roll an inspiration, this is so bad.
Sam,
My dice hates me so
Sam.
much.
you can use my inspiration. That is my dice.
Okay.
Roll with that one because.
Where's mine that I get back for rolling inspiration?
Okay, 11.
And then.
11's probably good enough.
The first thing I
think
rolled
it's-
was a natural 1.
Oh,
Hey John,
um,
Yeah.
I searched up adamantine.
you would probably think that
8.
um,
20.
you don't know the exact price, but you know that it's more than a kid like that would make working on a farm, or in a mine, or anywhere else.
Yeah, don't say a number. Say like more than or less than. You know.
More than you'll earn working the job you're working right now.
Certainly more than working at home.
Working at home?
Like,
Nothing.
Certainly
Not working.
more than not working.
certainly more than not working.
No.
You can get money. You can buy whatever you want, dude.
I don't want anything.
Really? But you don't. You sure you don't want anything?
Like
You're not-
food.
Oh.
Is that how you convince? What are you gonna say? More than not working?
It's certainly more than that mine.
Never work in that mine. It's gross. Stinks. The men come back smelling and covered in soot. Filth.
Yeah. Well, here you come out smelling amazing. I'm sorry.
Come out smelling like donuts.
Smell amazing.
Are you saying that? Oh. Smelling like donuts? Probably gonna have to get him to try one.
I need
first.
help. You sure you don't want to try this? It's really good.
I'm not hungry.
Oh my.
Force him.
Shove it down his throat.
Feed the child. Hold on.
You just like grab his neck. Eat the donut or you die.
Sam, can you like use Druidcraft to make like it smell really sweet? Is that possible?
I think a harmless sensory effect. That's one of the senses is taste.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do that then.
Taste, smell.
Do smell.
You smell.
Cause if he
People are
doesn't
not gonna
try,
smell a lot.
I know they already taste good, so
Now
I'll
make
it
a
smell
persuasion
nice.
check with advantage.
Oh yes, finally. I rolled originally. Second roll was terrible, of course, because why not? Persuasion. 15.
That is better than all the others.
right? The smell is kind of good, but it's probably not that good.
It's like
Yes.
you watch this very carefully and tell me who this is.
Sid. Sid.
Hey, Sid.
He's just like, let's go ahead.
You can rule me out already because
It's
I
pretty
would
good. I
eat
mean, it's
broccoli
alright.
with
It's
ketchup.
not great, but it's alright.
It's not great.
It's alright.
He's gonna make a deception check, make an insight check.
You know.
He thinks it's the best thing he's ever had in his whole
17.
life.
5. He
It's
clearly-
like,
clearly-
it wasn't that good. Compared to the one.
I'm like, alright, just saying, Duncan's is that way.
And
He
I
starts
heard.
walking. He's like, "Are you coming?" to his mom. He starts walking towards the shop.
There's your good
Mom's like,
deed.
thank you for giving my son a job.
Son,
she says that.
Like as he's
you've
walking
done
away.
a good deed today. Now you can kill people.
Is that what it is?
No! I don't kill people!
Yeah.
You and Sylvia are great, well, especially you.
Sam.
Yay. You can add it to my collection. That I never use.
How many inspirations do you have?
Wait, ask
3.
the mom her name.
I have more. Oh wait, I
Wait,
have
what's
the
the
exact
mom's
same.
name? Please.
Who? What? One
The
more
mom's
one?
name.
Oh, he's
I
like-
want to know.
Names.
Give
He's
me
walking away.
her
Maurice.
name.
Her name is Maurice. I named her.
Maurice.
Maurice.
How do you want to
It's a
spell
dude's
that?
name. Maurice.
No, Maurice.
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 How do you want to spell that?
Murese.
It's not a U.
What did I say? What did I say?
Maurise.
The sun is going
No,
down.
MUR.
The sun is going down the road to the Dunkin' Donuts. Nice.
You look off in the distance to the west, and the sun is approaching the horizon.
Okay.
What?
We gotta meet that person, I guess.
Yo, this is cool. Looks like someone like drew over here but didn't draw over there.
I'm so tired.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna.
No,
add
look.
Ditz
See, this part of the paper is brown, but this part is like
It's sunset.
glowing. It's cool.
I'm going to ask Ditz go, are you kidding me? I haven't had any of my naps today. And you guys are going to go force me to go into a mine.
Well, you can go sleep if you want.
Well,
Alright, I just
You
collapse on the
guys
floor and fall
don't know you're
asleep.
going into a mine. You just know you have to go to the Starosta's office.
You want me to go talk to this random coward when I haven't had any of my 3 naps
Well, you
today?
don't have to.
I mean, listen,
just go
where
sleep.
were you earlier? You just kind of left.
I did a
Wait.
kind of good deed.
Say you were taking a nap.
I was taking a nap.
Oh, where?
Therefore,
Where were you taking this
Therefore,
nap?
you had
Wait,
naps,
didn't
so
you
let's go.
say that you didn't take any of your naps?
I'm just gonna like pass out and use Sai as a pillow.
No,
I'm just gonna pass out and just.
just gonna scooch away. All right, we go to the Starosta's office. Just gonna leave her on the floor.
gotta take
I go
her.
with them. I go with them.
My friend,
Oh yeah.
John. Yeah.
You're fine.
Am
Salmon frame?
Why do we have to go meet this guy? Can't we just stab something already?
Sam, you're totally fine. Ever since we moved this back, it used to be right here, but now it's here. Everybody can fit.
Can we stab something
Well,
yet?
it's still in the middle of the table.
As the sun goes down, you see the
It's a
lamps.
T-Rex.
You see the lamps on the side of the road be lit one at a time. People come out and light their lamps. The inside of the various inns and taverns and homesteads or homes begin glowing with a warm orange glow as everybody is going home to see their families. And you do see, as the sun does go down, just an orange glow to the west in the clouds.
Can I do the door knocking sound for knocking on the Starosta's office?
Oh, you make your way to the Starosta's office in the front, and there is a sign that says, he's got his sign, Starosta's office, and hanging from it says, closed.
I'm gonna knock on the door. And just aggressively
bit
pound.
There is,
Wait, can I scream FBI open up?
You're just like, I don't want to pay my taxes. No.
Like, this is the IRS, open up. Your home is being repossessed.
What is the IRS? Remember, this is
What
like
Coming to the
medieval
door,
age.
you hear this a glow, an orange glow, come through past one of the windows, and opening the door is Starosta holding a candle.
Can I say? Can I say
Thank you,
this
you'll
is
hear
the
that.
IRS? We've come to repossess this building.
The IRS doesn't exist in this
I
realm.
say that.
No anachronisms.
Huh?
Anachronism.
I say that.
Look it up.
IRS, it's the International Something System.
Whatever. Come inside. Come inside.
FBI.
So, and he walks in. And he still has his clothes on. His like
I was
office
close.
clothes. What's looking up?
What IRS means?
International or Internal Revenue Service.
I was close.
Federal
Starosta says, "We've got a problem."
Bureau of Intelligence.
Yes, we do.
Ooh, problems. I love problems.
Whatever you need
Well,
to do,
fixing
let us go
problems.
stab it.
I will kill it.
Let's go murder something, and I'm going to pull out the dagger and activate the rune. Like,
Murder.
He's just, like the dramatics. He's like ignoring them. He just pulls out this map and rolls it out, and he's like, "All right, look. This is the Rillway mine, and you can see. You guys are familiar with how it started, the caverns that opened up." And he says, "Now it's different from what you remember last time because they've dug through a channel, and coming off the channel are ribs, right, of passageways leading off."
It's like Minecraft strip mining.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's like one particular rib comes out and there's a room, like a very square type room, and from that it's a strange shape. From this rib is the same, right? He's like, "Now, we've cleared out these, and he's like just gesturing over, but this is where we're at now. We can't go any further this way. This is our final rib. We really need to we need to open an access into this way, but well, it seems that the survey crew never came back."
What happened?
They died.
can I, while he's telling this, can I pull out my lute and start playing like a dramatic tune?
Sure, roll a performance check.
That one.
I've got like a +8. What do you
Can
think?
we get a nat one?
Can you be quiet?
Can we get a nat one? Yes.
This is why I hate the
Roll with
fact
your
that-
dice.
That one.
Nope.
That one.
Yeah.
These dice have tried to kill me. I didn't. Oh my god, kill me. Hey, 18.
Hey, did you roll a nat one?
No, I rolled an
Do
11.
eyelashes?
Really?
+7, yeah.
That's just two
Sure
nat
about
ones.
that.
11 is just two nat ones.
11 is just two
I
nat
will
ones.
punch both of you in
You
the ribs.
rolled it twice. That means you should just take the first roll, which is a nat
Can
one.
I please?
She got a
She
nat
begins-
one.
I got an 11 +7.
18. Basically a nat one.
Plays a dramatic, very minor key, just
And this is why Ditz is the theater kid of the group.
Yeah, surely the theater kid.
As Starosta, Kosh Clearbarker shows you a section of the mine where,
Did they die?
we sent in a survey crew for this rib, and they never came back. So we
Yes, they're
sent
dead.
we sent someone to investigate, and they never came back.
So they're all dead.
And and they didn't come back. And now the rumors have gotten out.
That
Nobody
everyone's dead.
wants to work in the mine. They say it's dangerous. They say it's cursed.
It is dangerous, and if I know anything about curses, it is cursed. I want to scare him.
You cannot say this while I'm in the room. A damn book. Fuck.
This is why you don't read, kid. You end up like me.
Mr. Rush is comparing.
End up like
Starosta begins like seeing
No,
this,
like
seeing this
I
chaos.
don't know, both are really awful choices.
We may be your only chance.
Seeing this chaos, he's like kind of starting to roll the map back out and being like, "This was a bad idea."
No.
No.
This
You
is
understand
normal.
what we've defeated before?
We're a dysfunctional family, okay? This is
We
just how
defeated
we
Aunt
work.
Lydia. Come on.
This mine keeps this town alive. Without it, we are all paupers.
So
Yeah,
don't blow
we'll
it up.
keep your we will keep your workers alive.
You better pay us.
So don't blow the
Also,
mine.
We want money.
so
I feel like you guys are like chaotic off the rails.
I'm
Okay.
getting mixed.
He's
Everyone's-
about to kick you out.
calm down, calm
Wait,
down, calm
can
down.
I like look at him and go, so don't blow up the mine with a fireball?
No,
Oh my god! You're not gonna blow up the
Okay.
mine.
So
Do you have
don't
any
mind some of my friends here. Do not.
family
Some
members?
of our friends here. Anyways,
I'm calling
if we
Caduceus for this.
stop whatever is going on in the mines, what do you think you would reward us with?
Money.
Reward. Listen, it's not just about stopping what's in the mine. The people that work the mine are afraid.
Well,
Right.
if we
Even if you
fix-
stop what's in there, I cannot guarantee that they're going to want to go back in.
So we need to assure them that it's all safe.
we'll assure them. We'll bring the head of whatever was down.
Yes.
The head of whatever was down there, of course.
If it has
No,
a
well,
head.
we usually do that with what we kill. I can
But-
show you.
I'm gonna say if we get all your workers to come back and we defeat what's down there, what will we get? What will we get in return?
Name your price.
100,000
for mine-
gold.
Okay, you guys did not decide your prices first, or I'll decide mine first.
Just
I
a
guess.
Just a
word
group.
of warning. The fine gentlemen and ladies that were in my office today cashed out everything they owned in the mine, and I had to pay them quite a bit.
I'm
So
gonna s-
our
I'm going to
vaults,
say-
our vaults are empty.
I'm going to say
A business.
I would like 25 shares of the mine.
Do some math real quick.
Can I?
Can we share them?
Yeah.
Well, you guys can get as many shares as you want.
Can I ask for two things? I want a
Just here to
business
save
license
them.
and shit.
Who could?
I'm gonna be like,
And
I just
hopefully
want
not be poor.
two itty bitty things. I only want 5 shares, but I also want a business license and possibly something saying that I have the best items when I'm in town.
Huh?
I basically want him to allow me like a business license that says I have the best products in town and then also 5 shares. That is all I want.
He's just like business license.
That allows you to start a business.
We don't do business license. Like this is like medieval, right? They don't have business
Oh,
licenses. It's just like
well,
you
can-
want a shop, you build a shop.
So could he at least like have
Just
some-
give you like a plot of land, like a small plot of
yeah,
land.
like a plot of land and then telling
much
people that I
simpler
have
back
good
those days.
items and then also 5 shares.
Plot of land. How big of a plot?
Just big enough for us to sell a few things and possibly for him to send a few people our way plus the 5 shares.
So
I
he's
don't
like,
want a business here.
We already like half own multiple businesses.
Yeah.
Not this. Let's see.
I'm a traveling business now. And I can scam people with the healing potion and
Okay, so
No,
you want
there's
you want a plot of land in the city,
yes,
out,
and
like-
then him to send people my way so
like
I
in the
can sell
business
things.
district.
Yeah.
Like, so
Yes.
it would be like a lot in the business district.
I want
Just saying, it's already 2.
Well, you guys have been goofing off and stuff, so it can only go as fast as you guys want it to go.
Trying to get to it.
And you want what? 5 shares?
yes. I only want 5. He wants 25. And for him to send people my way, because I need money.
He says,
Oh, do you want this healing potion, by the way, Staropsta?
No, do not scam him.
He's the person giving us our rewards. Why would I?
he
Can I-
says, I can give you.
With not too much competition around.
Maybe we can have shares between all 5 of us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I just want 25 shares. Just.
He looks at you and he's like, I don't think I could cover 25 shares.
I only want.
Well, okay, how many shares can you cover?
What
For
if we
me.
what if we just got 5 for each of us?
Alright, I already got 5, so 1 for each of us. And then we don't have to do anything.
What?
I
We
kind of
just
want.
have 5 shares.
I
for
want
us.
as many shares as he can give me.
But then that would be 25.
I know.
Confusing.
I'm gonna ask, how many shares can you do for one member of our party?
I thought we were doing a split thing.
He says,
I know.
I can do 1 share apiece.
I already got 5 shares. I can just remember we
Wait,
can
what?
just split
Why do you
them
have 5
among
shares?
us. Remember,
never
I
agreed.
just asked them. Well, he just said,
He didn't agree to that. He's going to give you a plot of land.
can I say 5 shares, 1 for each of us for the 30th time?
One for each of us?
You've said it. You've never said that.
I did multiple
Okay,
times.
so
I said
one
5
share for each of
shares.
us.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll probably be good.
1 share, bro.
And a plot of land.
Shares are like giving me gold.
He like looks through his books and he's like rolling through pages and you see his eyebrow just kind of just raise a little bit. 1 share apiece and a plot of land in the business district.
Yes, with not too much competition around, preferably, so I can get all the money.
Well, competition would depend on what you sell
I
And-
sell anything and everything.
and the degree and the price that you sell it at.
Okay.
And what about, can we help Duncan out anyway?
Huh?
We could get the Sorcerer to fund for some Duncan stuff.
Duncan, the fine fellow at the Candle Glow Inn.
Yes, and Duncan's Donuts. Yes.
Ah, yes, Duncan's Donuts, yes.
He's our friend. We would like to do something for him.
All right. What would you like?
Buy him a cart, maybe.
Fountain for the carts, yeah. When you get the money, of course.
When you get the money, just try to help Duncan a little bit, okay?
And tell him it was from the group 5x5.
Doing some math here. 1 share apiece, a cart for Duncan, and a lot in the business district.
Yes.
When can you begin?
Right now.
All right.
I'm gonna
Oh,
ask him.
he drafts up a contract that does say in exchange for services provided by, and has a line for each of your names. Then it says, the hereby signed, Starosta Cautious Clearbarker, shall provide list of things, a lot in the business district, 5 shares of the Rillway mine, and 1 cart worth 2,000 gold for Duncan, whatever his last name is. And
Wow,
he,
still
and
give
he
him the
asks
last
you each
name.
to sign your name to it.
Which name should I do? That is
No.
not the question.
I'm just gonna be like,
I'm just gonna put E. And he's gonna be like, are you gonna finish your name?
I did.
I did. Like, while people are signing their names, I'm just gonna ask, how much is a share, please?
Current share price.
How much does a share cost right now?
Oh, let's see. Gets out his books and he's just like, current share price is. Oh, I did that wrong.
Can I say to him?
Oh no, I did that right. So currently the price is set at 375 gold.
375?
how high has it been before?
It's been as high as 1100. That was the highest.
At what?
It's been as high as 1,100.
I'm going to buy 5 shares.
I buy.
5.
Well, I'm terribly sorry, but the office is closed.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have very strict hours in which shares can be bought and sold.
Okay, well, I'll buy 5 shares tomorrow.
What? We go to mine. We go.
I'm gonna look at him and go, I can't read or write. Do you know? Does anyone else know how to?
I think that's the problem, my draft.
He's
He
most
asked
definitely not going to teach you. I'm sorry.
No, I don't want him to teach me, but I can't sign it on my own. I have no idea how to write. It's going.
You
add
know
some-
how to
Can I
write.
add some flavor for Ditz? After everybody signs, she just uses her cat paw and knocks the inkwell over, puts her paw in it, and stamps it on
Yes!
Instead of Pucc, instead of writing Pucc, he thinks it's kind of sketchy, so he just writes Timothy John Brown.
John Brown, of course. The scourge of Karas.
Timothy John Brown.
Can I take my dagger out and like wave it violently? So
Okay,
they look
mine.
shiny.
Alright,
On my eye.
best of luck.
Thank you, but I don't think we need luck.
Okay.
Probably
We have
do.
Sylvia.
You guys taking
Does it mean that everything is...
And we have
still
Roz,
need
we're all like equal on power level. You know that, right?
I do.
Oh, hey,
It's
Sylvia.
a joke.
We just do other
Have you ever
things.
seen the Avengers movie? Avengers? I have an army. We have a Hulk.
Sylvia,
That's what it is.
can you put the mine back on?
Yes. I'm sorry.
I mean, we have a Sylvia, a Saya, E, a Pucc, and a crazy cat lady.
Who is
Quite
leading the way?
Me. I'm a dwarf. I'm a dwarf boy.
Sylvia, or you're leading?
I'm
Yeah,
right
'cause
behind
I'm
him.
from the mines, man.
Alright, so you're
I
going
think
from
you
the
and
town to the
Pucc
mines?
should be in front.
Yeah.
Okay, make a survival
I'd
check.
be in middle. so
Survival
that
check?
Everyone can.
I'm like right beside him.
I'm gonna be in the very
With
back
advantage- with
away
advantage.
from.
Okay. Nat 20!
Yes! Second nat 20.
Yeah.
And I have a really high proficiency. It's a plus
Yeah.
3.
You make your way and you get to the mine. It's about, it's a hike. It's probably a couple miles.
I'm so used to the caves, you know?
You're amped a
little
little bit
cave boy.
for some,
Little cave boy.
Yeah.
these weeks of downtime of finally getting some use out of your. Oh, you're excited about your new vibro sword. Yeah, forgot about that. Make your
Wait,
way
is
to
it
the.
on my glaive or my sword? Sword, right?
I don't know. You tell me what you put it on.
I think I put it on my glaive. Yeah, it's on my glaive.
All right.
Chips.
Make your way into the mine. Who is going to lead the party into the mine to where the map said to go?
Me.
Probably Cindy and
Make a-
Pucc and me.
Both of us.
Both of us.
Make another one with advantage.
Oh, yeah. Okay, 18 plus my 3. So,
Lead your way down, and it's.
thank you, guys.
The mine is dark. None of the braziers are lit. You all have dark vision, correct? Are you bringing clover?
Well, that would be 21, by the way.
Dogs are supposed to be able to see in the dark in real life.
Are you bringing clover?
No, do not bring Clover.
Yes
Clover
or no?
can fight.
No.
But if it's an ooze, then Clover can't do anything. Because
Yeah. You might as well
Okay,
just
so are we
keep
taking
Clover in
Clover
the amulet for now.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
want to
just-
use them.
Clover's in the amulet. E, you follow the rail down the center rib, or down the center spine to the rib in question.
Go to middle.
Please place your characters inside that first hallway. You can take off that.
I'm in the
you can
very
take that
back.
off.
I don't trust you to be in the back.
I'm like just barely behind you.
Do your-
Mom, don't leave
Do
me
your
with
marching
Sylvia.
order.
Is this good?
I'm going to watch you carefully. Just go in front. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
I'm just very slightly.
Did everybody prepare your spells?
I don't want to be near Sylvia. I don't
Yawn,
want to
imagine
be near
having
You'll be
Sylvia.
fine.
spells.
I
You'll
don't
be
want to
fine.
be
Why
near
actually
Sylvia.
You'll be fine.
I don't want to
What's
be
the
near
last thing
Sylvia.
I want is for you to be in the
heroism
back
and
because
cheese
what if something follows
artificial.
us?
I can see it.
Sai has higher perception.
What's your perception?
Sai has higher
Not that I have
wisdom
higher
in general.
perception.
Maybe we could
Just
do it.
because well,
We trust Sai more.
Maybe we could do it with both of you in the back.
Yeah,
sorry,
we trust
but
you.
just-
That's why I'm in the middle.
yes, you. What is?
Both of
Why
you.
is my
Go
music
middle.
playing? Who did what?
Good question. Who did what?
Yeah, we need like the spellcasters and stuff in the back.
You can go ahead and place them in the hallway. Puck, are you on your?
No, I'm staying
I
in the
don't
back.
trust. Yeah, I'll be.
If I can. If it's not.
John, I have a question.
I'm gonna be behind.
Are
Sylvia
these
then,
just
because I
sideways
don't
ladders?
trust her.
I
Sam,
swear, if
give this
like
to-
a train comes and just runs us over, I won't.
Just a Puck for her.
It's not train, it's a mic.
Wait, are you going in front of me
For what?
or
Carpet.
to the other side?
Carpet.
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 Jarpet?
Yeah, if you're on the
Jarpet's
carpet.
something else.
Jarpet's a jarpet.
Jarpet's a jarpet.
Mini gelatinous
Oh, we
cube.
haven't fed that thing in a while.
I don't think we need
I
to.
feed him every day, bro.
You don't need to feed Jarpet. It's a gelatinous cube.
Yeah, every now and then I just like let him out and he just like cleans my room.
And sometimes we
He's like a
give him.
Roomba.
He's like a Roomba.
He's like a
Jarpet's the.
Do you guys remember this? And sometimes
Wait.
they give us food.
Sid,
Our pets somehow.
are you
don't
going in
hate us,
front
and
or
it's
to
so
the side
confusing.
of you?
Wait, before we go into the mine, can we take a short rest so I can use natural recovery for my first level spells?
You have to take the rest in the mine.
Eh.
Wait, do you recover spells on a short rest?
Natural recovery. once per long rest. During a short rest, you can choose expended spell slots to recover. The spell slots can have a combined level of up to 6, and none of the slots can be 6th level or higher. I want to use it.
Ask your party if you want to take a short rest.
Guys, can we
short
take
rest?
a really
Why
quick...
do you need to take
I
a
just
short
need
rest?
like 20 minutes to...
1 hour.
Short rest is an hour. We'll probably get this entire thing done in an hour.
in our time. Just really quickly.
So
Why
there's
do you
a-
need it again?
I want to recover my first level spell slot.
There's a warning about taking short rests in a dungeon. Just letting you know.
Well, they're gonna be near me.
Yeah, but we can't just
It's up to
wait
your party.
here for an hour. I don't think you need it.
Yeah. What do you have missing?
I mean, you have
2
blight
first
and
level
stuff.
spell slots.
Okay, that's
That's
fine.
only 2
Blight-
first level spell slots.
Blight only has like, I can only do it 4 or 5 times max.
Oh
So
no. I don't think you'd be casting Blight 4 or 5 times.
Hey, what you doing,
So,
buddy?
I need to know, short rest or no short rest?
nope.
No short rest.
Okay. Who? Oh, where's Pucc?
Like it's in that room.
In the
So E.
room of
We'll just
math.
say E goes first.
Yeah.
The minecart rail leads into a room. You can see ahead of you that it opens up into a cavern. Would you like to explore it? Approach?
I would like to actually summon A.
Okay.
A has dark vision, by the way,
I would, yeah, sure.
and I'm gonna make him like just try to be as quiet as possible and go ahead and see what's.
What form is A taking?
A spider.
Alright, so you'll have to.
Cross off one of my things.
Yep. As he begins crawling into the cavern, what he sees.
You have a bad history with my cards.
That's a lot of gold.
Can we take it?
That is a lot of gold.
Big ones. I would like.
Let's go steal it.
This looks like a collection room. You can see a minecart full of big rocky protrusions, and some of these rocky protrusions have a slight blue, maybe a green hue to them, as if there's gems underneath. Around the room are boxes of supplies, crates, barrels that contain dirt, and on one table it looks like it'd be a sorting table, where
Like they sort different things, like gems from gold.
like the things that they can most obviously pull to the side, they're going to put in, these chests on that side. They're not going to send them down as raw dirt, right?
Yeah.
And there is a brazier in the middle of the room, but it is not lit.
Can I light it?
So no, I'm gonna.
So right now you guys are in the hallway just waiting, and E has sent A in as a spider.
A is a spider right
A is
now.
a spider.
None of you guys know what's happening. So I'm gonna make him
So
travel.
you're looking through his eyes.
Yeah, and he's gonna travel over here. He's gonna go on the ceiling and then crawl under, kind of.
Crawling under
And then I'm just gonna keep him there. It's a hallway.
hallway.
Okay, so what we're gonna do?
Is it
We're
safe?
going to be quiet. Sam, can you cast that one spell that makes everything
Pass
quiet?
without a trace?
Want to?
Pass without
Okay,
trace,
cool.
yeah. Just in case
I don't
whatever's
think
down here.
I
doesn't-
don't know if you need to cast it on me because I might be able to.
Well, that's.
No, it's fine.
It-
It's
it
more
might as
area.
well, 'cause
yeah.
I
I
Does
think
the carpet go when I'm not there? Does it just like disappear? Because
Oh
You
wait,
can roll
no,
it up
it's
and put it in
land
your bag
dry.
already.
all right.
Land
Or we could.
dry.
I've been wondering because I just like don't call it and it's just gone. It's not there.
No, it goes in your bag. It's not that big. I mean, it's not much bigger than like
You.
half of this table.
Oh.
I think it's 4x6 or 3x5.
And it's a rug, so you can literally roll it
Roll it
up.
up. So, we need a thing for A, don't we?
Yeah.
A spooter.
A spitter.
A spitter.
A spitter and nigger.
Tell me when it is gone.
don't have a
What is?
spitter downstairs. I got some upstairs, but we can use. This is kind of big. We'll use this as this.
So big spider.
That is a big ant.
But remember,
Why do you have
Oh my
a giant?
God.
Why do you have a giant
Jeez.
ant?
like Ada's like a small spider. Just like
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a
he's
normal spider.
This will be easier to see anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
But because one time Sai ate a giant ant, so that's why there's an ant.
A giant.
Why?
What would you guys like to do? You guys in the corridor see E just standing there. His eyes are glossed over silver.
Can I move
Can
the
I,
horse
like-
where it has like an overview kind of?
Do you guys want to head into the money room?
That's fine where it's at.
Hey, Sai, do you know what he's doing? He's like
I think
totally
ah,
out of it.
He's familiar.
Gone.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
that makes more
that makes
sense.
And then okay, I'm just gonna leave him here like under this doorway, and since I can communicate, I'm gonna say, just like sort of signal me, like through my brain, if anything happens from like where you are, okay? And I'm just gonna like
Can we
keep
go
him like
into the room?
hanging from like just like hanging upside down here.
Oh yeah, from a thread. Just
Can we
like
go
this.
into the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, Sam, pass her that trace.
Bam. Done.
You are all currently under the pass without a trace spell. Oh, by the way, make a stealth check for A.
For A.
Yeah, I will say a spider gets really good stealth, so like +8,
So I don't know.
so
right?
21.
So 12 plus. Yeah.
It's clear to go, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Clear to go.
Coming into this cavern, a silvery mist hiding all of you in a cloud of.
I'm gonna say, guys, we can steal some things, but do not steal too much, because that'll be too obvious. Okay?
Didn't just having her bag open already having like handfuls of gold like
So there's no gold. This is all the things I have. These are just like, if you can imagine it, piles of just like clumped mud rock that has like, you can see there's a gem inside. It just hasn't been
I'm
cleaned
taking
off.
some of them and I'm putting them in my bag of holding and just like as he's saying this mid sentence, I'm like already putting my 20th one in like
Oh, they're big. Like they're just big chunks, right? They're just like
You probably have
the
like
size
5
of like
or something.
golf balls at this golf balls maybe, or something like that.
Probably have like 5 or
Isn't
something.
that like robbing them?
yeah.
Yes.
Ooh,
Yes,
what
that
are
is
in-
robbing them.
What are in these?
Oh,
Those look like
gosh.
mimics.
Make an investigation check.
Guys, can we not steal anything today?
12.
You crack open. Are you opening it?
I'm
Or are
gonna
you just kind of peeking around it?
I'm gonna just like gently pop it, just in like with. I'm gonna have my dagger out at like full extended arm's length, just like.
Opening it.
Okay, so you're gonna have to break it open.
I can
so
check. I can check if there's traps.
I don't think there's gonna
It's
be.
too late. She's already.
I don't know why there would be traps
So
on
you
those,
open
though.
this top one here, and inside, what appears to be
Gold.
lanterns.
Oh, that's useful.
What about in?
If we
We're not checking every single one. There's probably more.
I'm gonna
there.
Probably like pickaxes.
So you break open that one, and there's looks like heavy miner's mitts, heavy aprons.
I'm gonna take some back for
Boots.
the guards at the iron.
I thought you were about
that
to
might
say-
keep them cold.
I thought you were about to
Or
say
warm.
it looks like heads.
Well,
And then-
good miner's gear, not.
I'm gonna
cold
just
slam it shut and then
get
open this one.
warm clothes.
Opening this one up, and it's what looks like hand axes. Not hand axes, but pickaxes, like meant for. They're very, you know,
Like small pickaxes, like for like precision and stuff. Like
not
taking out a
precision.
diamond.
So you can see kind of the size of it. It might be this long, so it's like ching, ching, just like to
Like
not the big giant ones that are like this, but enough
Like-
to where somebody can swing it inside of a narrow corridor.
I just sign and go.
This looks like mining.
There's
equipment.
nothing valuable. Let's just keep
It's just
going.
mining.
It's all mundane.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just
Okay.
go.
Is that a spider?
It is probably.
okay, do not go forward. Do not go forward. I'm gonna send a.
Oh,
I'm gonna
he's gone.
send him like crawling along the wall over here. Familiars are so useful. I'm gonna say, guys, it turns into a very big room, and then we're just gonna like slowly follow A.
Oh, there's one.
Follow him till like this point.
Follow A.
I'm gonna like.
Make a stealth check for A +8.
Can I back up against the opposite wall and try and avoid any spots that A touch? Like, oh my god, it's a spider. Spider.
13.
Spider.
Roz, this stuff fell.
Okay.
Oh no.
Myself. My money.
I'm gonna put.
No, but A is in the Pass Without a Trace bubble, I think.
How?
Nope. He was not. He was over here, and you guys cast it over here. The rest of you make a stealth check with Pass Without a Trace.
Plus 10 to yours.
24.
17.
Add your stealth.
Oh yeah.
What's your-
Don't you roll a disadvantage for stealth?
No. Remember, I took my shoes off and now I don't have disadvantage.
I took my shoes off.
Like literally.
Actually, I think your shoes got stolen.
Let me see your character sheet.
It was the thing he learned with
Remember?
Dyron.
Dyron, yeah. She
Yeah,
took my-
Dyron stole your
24.
shoes.
Yeah, she took my shoes off.
24 buddies?
It does have disadvantage, but
Because you get advantage somewhere else. 'Cause
So
you
you know
don't-
we both got
you don't have
24.
your robe.
Yeah. No, the robe
no,
wasn't the
no,
thing.
No, it was feats. Look up. Squat nimbleness.
yeah.
Increase your dex. Walking speed increases. You gain proficiency in those two. An advantage on athletics or acrobatics to make escape from being grappled. Has nothing to do with stealth.
Oh. Some reason I thought
So
it stopped
roll a
myself.
disadvantage.
Okay.
But you also get a plus 10 plus
It
your
was right
stealth.
next to it.
Okay, well, the first roll was
17 plus whatever your stealth is, plus 1 is 18. Okay, let's see.
28.
I want
24. Cindy rolled a 5 and still got 28.
That tracks.
What was plus 10?
Yeah, rogues are not overpowered. What the heck
Okay.
is this?
Jaden, please roll perception for your ant. For your spider, I should say.
Like, can I have my dead
13.
sister revived?
I think they have
See.
8 eyes.
Sure, the rules
Yeah.
allow that.
You see
Can I get better stuff? Let's not ask.
Is that a
for
roller?
impossible.
I
That's
don't
a
like the
boulder.
look.
I thought it. Yeah, I think it's a rubber too.
Oh,
But that's not a boss room. That's a boss room.
Oh, it is a boss room.
That
That's
is
a boss room.
Maybe this is like a mini boss room.
Let's go
Maybe.
kill
Oh, I-
something.
I hate ropers. They're disgusting.
you see a room
Weird. I hate them.
that looks like
Can I take the rope or whatever?
The chain? Well, you're not over there yet. You're in the back.
When we're there, I know.
you see a room, a corridor that looks like it's been mined out. You can see well, this is A doing it, not you. Just a room. There appears to be an unlit brazier right beside you and a turned over wheelbarrow. Beyond that, a chain wrapped up on the ground and a giant kind of rock in the middle of the corridor. That's all you can see.
Can I
If they
roll-
left that rock, it must be for a reason.
Can I just like?
Maybe.
try
Is
to-
it like a rock or is it
Well-
attached?
Well, they
Give
have.
me over here.
Well, there's.
I'm gonna like look for anything out of the ordinary, I guess.
I mean, seeing that there's chains next to a big giant suspicious rock makes me think it's probably not a roper.
It's
A can tell that there is an open passageway here.
Okay. It's
This doesn't.
Can
it
I
doesn't seem
like
like a
analyze
boss
the
room,
rock
though.
in the
It's
middle
not-
here? Cause
yeah.
Hey, why is that one darker than all of them?
Because I don't have that piece in a painted
Oh, you
piece.
don't have that piece, really?
So
Aww.
it's unfortunate, but whatever. So that's what A sees. If you want to make an investigation like further, because A is not, A is just doing A's thing, you'd have to go in there and inspect yourself.
Since we have seen a roper before and what they look like and what they
A
their
what?
rock
Well, ropers
portions
are
look
just
like,
trees, I
do
guess.
we?
What's a roper?
That
Something
little
that has
soft
like
thing?
tentacle things that could
Yeah, it's like it looks like a rock.
and bite your head off.
It look. Wait, doesn't it have a lot of teeth and like one eye and it's tan?
when I go home, I'll fix it with like glue, I think.
It's only in 2 pieces, right?
Yeah, I have a second one.
So what are you guys doing?
I'm taking that chain and putting it in my bag of holding.
You don't know that there's a chain. You're in the back of the line here.
The only one in there is A right now.
Yep. So
Okay, we're gonna go into the room.
okay,
I'm
place your
gonna say-
place your characters into the room where you want them to be.
Okay, let's not get too far ahead in the room. because
Don't
we
get
know.
too close to the rock.
Yeah, don't get too close.
Arm's length.
Where do you want to go? That scared me.
That's what I'm saying right now. You're gonna get
Sydney,
attacked
do you need
first.
like a riser?
Sure.
Yes.
If there's something in here.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oops. need this to sit. Thank you.
Sit there. Sit there.
Is that appropriately sized?
Yeah.
Okay. This cavern is not very tall. It's maybe only as big as high as this roof is.
And that bottom came off.
Jaden, please make. Actually, Sam, try this. I'll give you this. Would it be better to sit on?
Yeah.
On the bottom?
Meow.
Like the bottom piece.
There you
No. Like, no.
go.
Yes. That was a little hard to watch.
There you go. That's better. What would you guys like to do in this room? Actually, all of you make a stealth check. And then tell me what you want to do. Yeah.
Oof.
25.
Dang. 28.
21.
Disadvantage.
I did do disadvantage. My
25.
second roll is 14. First one was
13.
With plus 10?
A plus 10, that's still a 15. I didn't know we got a plus 10.
You get
Oh, because we
plus 10 plus your stealth. Stealth plus another 10.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so that's like 5 plus 10. Or is it like plus 18 since I have a plus 8 to stealth?
Yep.
Add it all up.
Oh, wait. Alright, so 18, 23.
That's the beauty of Pass Without a Trace.
36.
I love. Come on, man.
Sid.
You don't
You
gotta
guys
do
don't
this
even
to
see.
me.
Come on.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Puck has
36.
disappeared.
Puck like faded into the child.
I'm gonna look around and be like,
Oh yeah, she was like.
Puck?
Puck, I'll
Puck's
say,
all above us.
with
Puck's
that,
above us.
with that roll, Puck, you can put yourself anywhere in this room.
Yeah. Puck is all
I'm
above
just
us.
gonna be like, Puck?
And we have no idea.
Like Puck?
Just go
Puck,
behind
where
the
are
rock.
you?
Go behind the
Puck.
rock.
Puck?
I
They
mean,
will never know.
Where is the goblin that we adopted?
What do you all want to look
I
at?
thought that was like a bright red carpet, dude. Where did it go?
I wanna like just slowly pull the chain and put it into my bag of holding as slowly and gently as possible. Like
Why do you need a chain?
I want it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
It's shiny.
Right.
6.
You like drop it.
You guys, it is dead quiet, and you guys are just. All of a sudden, you hear.
Brought Kiri.
King.
I'm gonna try and like stop.
You see Ditz with her bag of holding just.
Can I try and roll again?
No.
Can
you've
I
already
try and
failed
be
it.
quieter? I
You've
want to
already
be quieter.
failed it.
I want to be quieter. I want to be
You
quieter.
already filed it.
You can't.
You
do
can't
this.
Stop
undo
grabbing
it.
the
No
stop.
do-overs.
Stop pulling the chain.
You've got about 10 feet of chain in your bag of holding at the moment.
Now you can either
You
pull
all-
it out or pull it in.
I'm
You
gonna
all-
pull it in.
You all notice this happening.
I'm gonna just like pick up the whole thing and shove it in my bag.
We're
of holding.
sacrificing you to the whatever's down here.
Oh wow, thank you so much. I'm just completely useless apparently. I'm going to pick
All
the
right,
whole thing
guys.
up and shove it in my bag.
Unless she does, I'm doing nothing.
You pull. You stop, and you're just
Unless something.
Get in there.
It's like Pippin in the Mines of Moria. If you've seen Lord of the Rings, have you seen this? They're
No.
all in a tomb, and it's all quiet. And there's like skeletons of this battle that happened in this tomb, and there's a big well in the middle, and there's like a skeleton slumped over on it. And Pippin just walks over and goes, and the whole skeleton goes, clang, 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 and then there's a chain attached to the skeleton, which is attached to like other things, and it all just clang, 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 and it echoes throughout the cavern.
I'm just gonna be like, get in there. We're all good.
Now I get to roll something
What?
because
I back up. I back up as quickly as possible.
because you made this noise. Whoops, not in the.
It's disadvantage, by the way, if it's an attack roll.
No, this is with advantage. That's a perception roll
What?
because you made all this noise. Okay.
Why?
And
What?
Finally, as the last chain link clink, clink, goes into the bag of holding,
We're all giving you the death stare.
you pause.
Can you please not?
All
I
of you
understand. It wasn't my fault I failed the roll.
All of you make.
Your fault you grabbed the chain?
All,
I didn't mean to roll a 2 on the roll.
all of you make a perception check.
I do not trust this dice anymore.
Oh.
Oh, 13.
24.
21.
22.
15.
22.
I also got in the 20.
Let's see. From where you're at. Puck, what'd you roll?
Oh, 22.
I also rolled 22.
Sam rolled 24.
24.
21.
Why is Oh, okay.
That's where you're at in the room.
Oh.
Oh.
Puck, tell me if I need to back up.
I should probably see something through the other cavern.
Puck, do I need to back up?
You see something?
Well, you can't really talk without.
Yeah.
Do I need to back
Did I say right or left?
Left.
Left, yes.
Do I need to back up? Should I back up?
No.
Should I run?
No, that rock isn't suspicious.
Guys, Puck is making a decision here.
Well, I'm not sure how you would communicate with us.
While Puck
play
thinks
charades.
about that.
I want you to play charades.
Well, hold on. While Puck thinks about that, the rest of your perception check as you're looking around and listening, Sigh,
Yeah.
you notice in the wall, it looks like
Ooh. Something's
Which
it's
wall?
not the wall that you're next to.
Uh-huh.
It's not natural. It looks like it's been like,
scratched out.
scrapped out. Like
Oh my
scratched
god,
out.
is it the ooze?
You notice the same thing on your wall. You also notice the brazier sitting right here, and this turned over wheelbarrow that has dirt that's spilled out. You notice. Let's see. What would you notice? This thing in front of you here looks like just solid rock.
I'm going to
Wait, hold on.
back up.
Puck, I've already told you. I think that's everybody's size. Jaden, you notice that the striations in the walls that you're seeing here, that this room has already been mined to the maximum point. In other words, everything that you see here is like solid rock, right? It's not loose
Like
earth.
They couldn't mine through
Like
it.
they
Like
couldn't
they
get
can't.
through it. They just kind of like, this is like the extent of the cavern that they were able to mine out. And like this rock was in the middle, so they had to work around it. Something else you notice, Jaden, is actually, Jaden, I can tell you, this feels.
Something feels off.
Something feels off.
It feels strange that there would be a pocket of loose earth with a very distinct border of, of rock, as if. Actually, make an intelligence check with advantage and add your proficiency.
Something dug this out. Something.
17.
17.
That's not news. It's not news.
It appears that
I think I might know.
does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like
Like they were digging and they just like found this and they
It's like
kept
when you're-
digging.
makes no sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Can I just like pull out my daggers, put my hands up in the air while holding them, and be like, "Rock, if you move, I will stab you."
It won't move. This is really unnatural.
It's not
Well, that's
something
fine.
rock's not
She's-
gonna do anything.
Now it's your turn. What do you want to do, Puck?
But I mean, all I have to say is that it is definitely not the boss room.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm gonna
obviously.
take this.
Oh yeah,
that-
that's gone.
yeah.
That's mine now.
This is very unnatural. Hey, do you know what's caused this?
Can
Something that can burrow? Something that...
Maybe something was here.
How tall is this roof? Do I know?
The room that you're in now is about this tall.
Okay.
The next room you can't see. It's like this low. It's like this low. That you would have
And
to.
then it like goes up maybe? Or...
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna get A and I'm gonna move him
Yeah, definitely do that.
over to here.
It gets obliterated.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
gets to
something
see.
might happen to A, so just be
We'll
prepared.
stealth check for him.
A has a lot of stealth, right? Because
Plus eight.
spiders a
16.
lot of stealth. Like how can
Oh
you,
no.
how can you not be stealthy? A spider, you know?
What AC is inside here?
Extremely close.
Dang it.
Hold on.
Okay, should we go look at the floor or?
Oh, shinies.
Don't go to the shinies yet.
Go.
Oh, smart.
How does that rock
I
look
see.
like it has tentacles?
It's just stalagmites.
I'm gonna say
A sees a corridor in here. This actually goes here. Make a perception check for A. Not great. Looking through A's eyes, he's moving along and stops. Not giving you anything else, but you kind of see this corridor open and some kind of structure in the middle.
Does it?
There is a slight glitter of refracting whatever light's left in here. Actually, there would be no light, so no, you don't see anything.
I'm gonna say something's in here.
Please place your characters where you want them to be.
Or maybe it's under this.
No one go farther than like right here.
You wouldn't be in.
Where do you want to go? Sim.
Can I hide behind the rocks?
As far
Yep, it's fine.
pretty much in whatever corner next to a wall or something.
I'm gonna snap A out at this point.
Snap him out?
Yeah,
What
take
I
it out.
think, something's been burrowing down here.
Where's
See,
the-
the walls look like they've been scratched out by
Yes.
some sort of creature, and it's scratched all the way here.
Everybody make a stealth check.
Not great. 11.
Ooh, 25.
That was really good.
Jeez.
Disadvantage.
Oh wait, plus 10.
Wait, we have
21.
passed another trace, so
So you're still at 26.
Yeah, 25.
33.
Don't forget you have +1 to stealth.
I got
27.
33.
Oh,
You might get lower than a 20.
feel like
26.
Yeah, I feel like Pucc.
Oh, what did you get?
I got 30.
Haha, I got higher than Pucc for
I
once in
rolled- I
stealth.
rolled 7.
I
rolled
got a
19,
26.
So Puck rolled a
Seven.
little.
I rolled
Puck rolled a little lower because
I have 33.
he's got a little bit larger profile because he's on the.
But
he's
well,
gotta go
I rolled a
under-
30 still.
I rolled a 33.
Great.
So.
Now all of you make a perception check.
My dice hate me today.
Natural 1, baby.
18.
17.
13. My dice
Okay.
decide to murder.
Starting with
Natural 1. I'm just looking at all the gems and stuff. I'm like,
ooh, shiny.
it's the only thing I can take in.
Actually, Jaden, you don't even look up because it looks like Puck walked first and then Ditz walked next, and you walked in and you're like, you're looking down because it's like,
Weird.
this floor here where you could feel the rock underneath. Coming into this room, it's like
Very weird.
there's a little more give to the floor. Sylvia,
I want to go over there.
Sylvia, you're there.
Not
You
me.
roll. What'd you roll?
For perception,
Yep.
18.
18. You definitely
Kinda
notice the glittering of gems and gold ingots, and well, not ingots, but gold nuggets throughout the wall and throughout the structure here. Everything that you can see, you can definitely see they're there.
It's 2:53. Should I ask my parents for 4?
Yes.
Yes.
So, Puck, what do you roll for perception?
I'm 17.
17. I think that will let you see the rest of this cell. From 17, at the edge of your dark vision, you see a very distinct, thick
Amethyst?
vein of gold.
Oh, gold.
Get it back in there.
Be careful, it might be.
What's
Into the
that?
wall.
It might be some sort of trap.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm not-
crystals growing out of the wall.
Okay, let's all
Hold
promise
on,
to not.
hold on, hold on. What did you roll?
19.
19. You feel the draft of the wind ever so slightly brush against the back of your neck.
Something's breathing.
I'm just gonna
Okay, that's not
Hold on,
buying any
hold
of
on,
these
hold on.
yet.
Sigh.
air from behind me.
Do I see her?
You
react?
hear this, and you hear this. You hear her say,
Something from behind me.
I'm sorry, what?
It's in.
I'm gonna look behind
behind.
after walking forward.
Please don't be a basilisk.
You can see at the edge of your dark vision a cave. Doesn't appear to be anything there.
I know it's something burrowing or something in the
But
wall.
you can distinctly
something in the
feel
ground.
a very slight draft. Very slight.
Something's
Draft?
here, and it knows that we're
Above
here.
you?
I was thinking below.
Something cold.
Something's breathing.
Not ice cold, but just slightly colder than the room you're in. What do you do?
For this kind of fight, if something comes out of the ground or the wall, we know get next to each other, so that we all don't get eaten or whatever this thing is.
I'm gonna let Sai decide what she wants to do next before I go to everybody else. Actually, Sai and Sylvia, because she told you this over your shoulder. The two of you can decide.
Could be a spirit.
Could be a
I think
basilisk.
something's below us, and it knows we're here, and it's waiting for us to do
Well,
something. It's
it
waiting for the
definitely
perfect
it
moment.
definitely knows we're here. That's
It's definitely something big.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone ever thought about a basilisk?
It's not a bass.
I was thinking some kind of.
I'm gonna look up.
You wouldn't throw a purple worm at us, would you?
Oh no, he would.
in here.
I'm gonna look
It
up.
wouldn't
I'm
be
gonna look up.
in here.
Make a perception check.
Can be a dollar.
Please don't be a spider.
The roof is
Dirty
not
20.
very big. So.
You look up and there's no stalactites on the roof. It's kind
Odd.
of flat and hewn out. You know?
Yeah.
Weird.
Definitely,
Almost
yeah.
like something lives here.
Yeah, almost like something like burrowed it out.
weird.
This isn't natural.
Definitely not.
Oh my god. Someone's making nuggets.
Good.
Your mom's making nuggets.
I smell them.
I don't.
Very
I
sensitive.
don't.
You're weird.
I don't.
I
I
smell a
smell
little
anything.
bit, not much. I don't really care.
What do you say?
Why are we-
You look up. But you still feel when you turn around and look up. It's that,
He who has smelled
that
it
same
has-
kind of
has-
consistent draft
has
blowing
dealt
on your face.
with-
Is it just on hers?
It, from where she's standing, it would be blocking you. Or she would be blocking it. From
Like
you.
none of us felt this before in that area.
Well, she was the only one that went in that direction.
Wasn't Pucc over there?
Puck was up on the.
Oh yeah, I smell it.
Okay, it has to be something
It's-
on the ground then.
It's very soft. It's like
It has to be something on the ground.
Please don't tell me you threw a banshee at us. That thing can one-shot an entire party.
It has to
Well,
be like
we
some
don't know what he's throwing at us
spirit
until
or like
we
some
know what it
ooze,
is.
I guess. Something that can like clear an area really easily.
It has claws.
Yeah.
It's digging out.
I need to know.
Or
I
it's
need
a
to know what
human
these
like
two are doing
trying to like
first.
get away.
I actually want to say something. You said you smelled something. He who has smelleth it has dealteth it.
Oh, if you knew me, you would know that. That's not something I do. Say it one time.
I struggled for a moment there on how to say it.
What do you do? There is. Oh, did I mention that you see this outcropping of a cluster, I should say, of stalagmites?
It's very odd.
Something definitely shaped.
Would
this
Sai
place.
know?
I feel like the person who
Would
would
Sai
know
know?
most about this is Eve.
Does I know why this whole place seems to be cleared out and dug out?
I mean, we've been in enough caves to know a lot about them.
Make a nature check.
We have been in this. We have been in the mines of Alfield before, so.
18.
Very, very faint, musty smell of excrement, but it's very faint.
What?
What does that mean?
Dookie.
Oh.
Like a clan.
It's not like an animal, like you would see it above ground. It's got more of an earthy scent to it, like wet earth that earthworms would live in.
It's something that can grow, and it's probably something.
What did you roll again for?
18.
Very, very, very faint smell that you can pick out. old, dead, rotted flesh.
What?
On that draft. That draft especially. Like everything else smells like the first thing I told you, but the draft coming at you has that very faint rotting flesh smell.
So these people
Very
were
faint.
taken into the wall where it seems to be
Eating them and like
mineable.
making a
Yeah.
place out of this dirt stuff, and people dug into it.
So this wall is made of flesh and rock. Okay, that's
Oh.
great. Yeah.
I'm very confused.
Would you like to move anywhere?
I'm just gonna keep a lookout by where I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and her, we're gonna
Rest
look
of
behind us. I do not want to
All
die to
Now,
something that'll
the
keep me.
other
into the
three of
wall.
you are in this cavern. What do you do?
I'm gonna pull a small bit of the chain out of my bag of holding and tie it to one of my daggers as firmly as possible. That way, I don't have to throw the dagger. I can throw it using the chain and pull it back.
The chain is probably heavier than the dagger and pull it down.
And very big chain.
I know that's
A
the
rope would
idea.
probably work.
I have rope.
Crap, I haven't been cameramanning, so who knows to act.
So move your characters where you'd like them to move. Okay.
Do not like this.
I'd advise you not to go up to that. Up to the ore. It might be a trap.
Yeah, don't mind the aura until we're done with the battle.
Yes. That is
Yes,
a
E.
ground rule. Okay.
Don't mind the aura until we're done with the battle.
Sam dying it.
Hold on, hold
E.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
In this corner.
Jade.
Be patient.
But hey, we got like 12,000 gold out of
Me
that
in this
jade.
corner, so you can watch from both corners. No, you just wanna. You don't wanna
Put
be
the
alone.
stalagmite back.
Just got Denocative over.
Can I go over here and look?
Yep, just put your character where it needs to be, then everybody roll perception.
Me and Sylvia are like one with each other at this point. Like we're both like something bad's
You
about
guys are
to
all
happen.
level 12 characters, but you're also chicken.
Your mom's chicken.
Why are we are not chicken. You've just traumatized our entire party too many times.
Bad roll.
22.
Perception?
I rolled decent.
Bro, I rolled so bad. I got a 5. Well, plus whatever, but I don't think that matters.
Starting with Sylvia and Side, what you guys roll?
What? We're rolling something?
Perception, yeah.
Perception. That was not good.
21.
Not one.
The rotted
7.
flesh smell does not exist in this room. It's back to that earthy, earthwormy
that's-
smell.
I got a 7.
Pucc?
29.
29. You do notice in the wall to your left, Pucc, the wall to your left, there's gaps in it.
Gaps?
Yeah. And also with a 29, geez, you would see that there is, everything appears to be sheeny wet. You know?
Gelatinous. It's some
Everything's
kind of
like the
ooze.
walls, the floor, the
not
ceiling is covered
Is
in
it
this.
like, does it
Or
like
gelatinous
rain in
cube.
caves?
I don't think it's ooze.
This is it's almost like a slime on the wall everywhere.
Well, I mean, how he narrated
Maybe it
it,
left
that,
off
that it
with
ate
No
it.
way.
That it just
Ditz.
chewed them.
They don't.
This
It's
is not.
sucked
They
in.
don't-
Well, yeah, but it did eat them. But it did have
It also
eyes,
doesn't
though.
really breathe, does it?
But it also had eyes.
Ditz, you see a trove of gold and crystal along this back wall.
No.
You see behind you, because you know your roll was pretty poor. You kind of got caught in here. There's a little alcove with all sorts of silver and gold and strange, valuable ore in that corner. Where are you looking at exactly?
I mean, I guess I would be looking like right over there.
Back on the back wall. Okay.
Oh. Just a question. What time was it when we went to the cave?
After sunset, probably 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Probably took you an hour to get to here, so 10
this.
o'clock. So the 29, that's a really good roll. Come here.
rock
big.
formations are natural and gelatinous cubes cannot form it, nor breathe. They're just
Cubes.
yeah.
I think it's a worm.
I think it is a worm.
I also think it's a
Big
worm.
worm. Big worm. Very
Big
worm.
worm.
Big boy
So it's in there.
What is?
The thing. It's in there.
What do you mean you think?
Oh no, I know what's in there.
What is in there?
The monster. It's in there.
You think it's sleeping?
No, it's not sleeping. It knows we're here.
I know it knows we're here. It's breathing on us.
Puck, what do? You have this information. What
Its
do you do?
face is faced towards that wall,
Well,
and
I
it's breathing towards
And
us.
I can like fly up above it.
Oh, this cavern is higher, a higher ceiling.
Okay.
Probably up to here.
Okay. Is
kind
this
of
like
like-
Definitely
reaching
fly
the roof?
over it.
Is that
Uh,
reaching the roof?
Nope. There's
You
a
can
gap.
definitely fly
So I can
over
just
it.
fly over it, but
Put
like as
yourself
high as
in.
I can. Just fly over it. Make sure I can see what it is.
Just switch them out. Here you go.
Does
If
she
you want-
even
if you wanna
have
make
to
it
roll
taller,
stealth?
I'm gonna make her.
She has a collection over there. Yeah, does she have to roll stealth? I don't think.
Everybody
Yeah,
has to roll
probably
stealth.
do.
There's always a chance for a natural one. Now you're at the very top and you go over. As soon as you crest over, make a perception check. Actually, make a stealth roll first.
Plus 10.
Oh yeah, cause wait, I'm still in the
Yes.
range of her, right?
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
have
trying
it
to
no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah, as
You
long
can
as
go
you're in
further
range
away.
beforehand.
Is it more than a 12?
Yes. Way more than the 12. It's like 28.
I don't have. You have to use your imagination because you crest over the top and you peer in, and what you see, sliding on and around and over each other, filling the space, thick, chitinous, secreting a slime. And you look, eyes.
Does it see me?
They don't see you, and they're just filling this
Multiple.
cavern.
There's multiple of them. Some type of snake, worm. Very weird. Couple worms.
Oh.
Slithering against each other all
it's-
around, clicking and clacking.
Worms?
Those are gross.
Mewling.
Little millipedes.
They're just, and there seem to be a nest of them. They don't notice you. They don't notice any of you, it seems.
So do I know what it is?
Explosion.
Yeah. So,
Do I know what that is? Would I know?
I mean, it looks like some
Make
I really hope there isn't a
Make
mother. I
a
really
nature-
hope there isn't
nature
a
check
mother.
at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, how? Nature's, Puck's nature's really high.
I took one of them off and everything fell. Well, that is a straight roll because of it.
Make sure I pronounced it.
Oh crap.
Yeah. What?
Just give it to me.
Use penny miniature. Sydney.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with these miniatures, especially the 3D printed ones. They're not strong
touch
at all.
God might have saved me.
But the resin ones, like that one, they're strong. Okay,
26.
26. You don't know what these are, but you do know these are babies.
There's a mom. Are you serious?
Wait, there's a mom?
There's a mom.
Yeah, I told you. I really hope there isn't a mother, but there is.
What do you do?
Run.
You
Cry.
get the
Okay.
first shot here at what happens next.
So, do you have like some type of exploding thing?
Yeah, just leave them.
We said we would not blow up the
It's
mine.
bothering me.
Nothing inside of the mine.
I'm not
That's
gonna
gonna
bother them
hit the
yet.
mine.
Don't bother
Because they
them.
look like they're
We
doing
need to-
something
yeah,
like a
we need to-
ritual. or
Okay, we need to kill the mother and then kill those first. Because if we kill those, the mother's gonna come after us. We might as well get a sneak attack on the big
We don't
big
know
enemy.
where the mother is. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's what we need to find out.
Wait, do you think that's
where?
the thing that was braising on you?
Yes.
Which is bad.
It probably in this room.
Well,
Most
it's gotta
likely,
be
yeah.
somewhere behind the wall. I
All of you
guess.
make a stealth check.
Well, that's not good. I'm just gonna like come back.
Oh no. Natural
24.
one. Should I use an inspiration?
Yeah.
Yes.
That one.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All hope and joy, please.
Disadvantage.
Make sure to add 10.
Yeah.
Make sure to add 10.
Well, disadvantage.
34.
21.
21, yeah.
10,
Well, 22.
34.
Why are you being so
I did some vanishes into thin air.
You guys do. You can now move.
25.
You can move again.
Okay. 25. Let me.
And please move one at a time.
Okay.
So don't crowd each other at the table.
Still thinking about where I'm going.
Okay, I'm going.
You do not have to keep within your 30 feet movement. You can move
Okay,
anywhere.
I will go right. Wait, can I look at the ceiling? Make sure there's nothing that's gonna eat us.
After you move, make a perception check.
Okay.
Can I hide somewhere over here?
Make a stealth check.
14 E's looking at these. Just a thought.
14?
Yes.
Again, you see on the roof. No stalactites. It looks like it's been like grooved out, and there's the sheen of this wet, thick slime. It's not dripping, it's like stuck to the wall.
Why is there a little platform right
Do you
there?
want me to make a stealth check?
Good
30.
question.
You are hidden.
I'm gone.
Do I know why there's a little platform there? Almost, or no?
That's gonna be. We need to do Simba. Please, can we do Simba on there? Like, get one of the pets out and be like
What do you guys want to do?
on that ledge.
We might not be here to pull the pets. Do you have Tigress out?
No, I never have Tyrus out. I am not gonna let him die.
What does everybody want to do? You've hidden, so you're good. What are the rest of you doing?
Oh, I'm looking around, making sure there's nothing there.
If you're looking,
Standing my
perception check.
ground, bro. Standing here.
And doing what?
25.
I'm trying to look, see if anything's moving.
I don't want to group up though, because that's the problem. If it's something that can swallow us or eat us, then don't group up.
I don't
Then it
think
can swallow
carrion
multiple
crawlers
people.
have swallow.
Well,
I've used them
Those
against
are
my
those are just my miniatures that I'm using.
Oh.
What are they?
I'm not telling you.
What? They're purple worms, aren't they?
Those are the miniatures I'm using. They kind of do look like that, and you know, that's.
We're getting obliterated.
Don't know what you're talking about, but they do work with a lot of things.
I need
Wait,
to
so
know.
they look similar to purple worms, but not purple worms?
You don't know. You don't have no idea that they're even in there.
So I'm gonna.
Puck is the only one that knows that they're in there.
I'm gonna circle up and
Okay, look, this is what you're gonna show. Look.
My mood progression in the past 5 minutes. This has been my mood progression in the past 2 seconds.
All right.
I'm gonna be like.
Like 5x5 charades. What is that? A carrion crawler.
Okay, right now. Whose turn is it?
You guys tell me what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Puck, you can still hear them just slithering around each other and just chittering.
We said we take care of the
Doing? Are
problem.
they doing like some ritual or something?
They're probably just,
Kumalana.
I don't know, being there.
They're being
We
existing.
do need to get rid of
Do
them
I see anything?
somehow.
Because I'm like close to the ceiling. I
We
guess.
can deal with those.
Well, not that
later,
close because
okay?
I like lower.
We need to
but,
find
like,
where
do
the
I
big
see
You
anything
could
when I'm
reach
up
up and
there?
touch
So
the
it
ceiling.
can't
platform.
sneak attack us.
Okay,
Sounds
but like,
pretty useful right now.
Oh,
do I see anything when I'm up there?
those of you that are on the ground, you can definitely feel that same kind of thick coating of slime around the walls and ceiling is also on the floor, and you're sinking into it just a little bit. And
I'm gonna
What is it?
cling onto the wall, like I dig my claws into the wall, like
Have we seen
The
this?
claws-
I'm not dying.
The walls are also covered with slime,
Has-
even more.
Have we seen this type of
Wait, guys.
slime before? Or
Make a history check.
Wait, guys, don't
Is it
don't
yet?
touch the walls
Sai,
because
you make a history check.
those
as well.
people
Should I do a
remember
history
even
check?
touching the wall.
I got good history.
Should I do one as well? or no?
15.
16.
Should I?
Long
roll?
story short, I don't remember.
16. This is
11.
not
I don't
like the oozes and gelatinous cube you fought in the past. It's something else.
Is it okay?
Worse.
So it's nothing we've ever seen.
Is it a clay elemental?
Does it possibly look like? Why am I asking? I don't know.
Yeah, we've
Like
never
a slug on a sidewalk.
A slug on a
Is
side.
it like a slug kind of
History.
thing?
I just messed up a lot of stuff in my dice tray just then. 7.
Total?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You
My
can't even
average
see the
for
floor.
today is like for rolling on my dice like
I mean,
4.
like it could be, but snails are above ground, right? That's what you're thinking to yourself.
Boots and cats and boots
I
and
need to know what you guys need to do.
cats.
Well,
We need to go back in this room somehow.
I want to
Hey,
stab
Pucc,
the
Pucc,
ceiling.
you have like high stealth. Can you like? Pucc, you have high stealth. You should go check it out. I'm not going. I already did. Check out that room. We already checked out that room. Well, check it out
Can
again.
I stab the ceiling?
Okay, wait.
You're not on the ceiling.
Creepy
You're on the floor.
crawly.
Can I like?
I know.
I have the chain attached to the dagger. Can I
Sam,
like
breathe
toss
out.
it up?
so loud.
Yes, make a attack roll.
Big breathe.
What?
What?
16 to hit.
The ceiling.
Oh my gosh.
You guys hear from around the corner. Shing, 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 shing.
Are we
The
making
dagger
noise on purpose now?
hits
No.
the roof. You hear it. Hits the slime and just falls right back out, landing on these like pillars here and rattling down.
Do I notice anything that like if those stop like doing their thing?
The ritual.
Do I notice if those just stay still? Oh, Jaden, something swallows you and you die.
Come on.
Probably what I not trying.
You, unlike most dwarves, you don't wear shoes. The slime that's, kind of up covering your foot just a little bit does put your skin of your foot in contact with the rock below it. You feel
Move.
Run.
You caused this.
I stabbed the ceiling,
Yeah.
not the floor.
Well, yeah, but you made so much noise.
Yes, but it is definitely my fault that he's gonna get attacked.
Bursting
I
through the
caused
floor.
it to attack. I controlled it.
behind you, Ditz, because the noise came from your direction.
Great.
A rumble
Oh god.
bursting through the floor.
Finally.
That is.
If you're gonna attack
the-
me, roll disadvantage.
Is that
Well,
is that a
this
purple
is-
worm?
We're
What
starting.
is that?
We're starting
Is that a
initiative.
purple worm?
Is that a purple worm? It doesn't look like a purple worm. It's weird.
It's purple and it's a worm.
Let's see.
Purple
It's a
worm.
purple
You
worm,
guys
yeah.
hear? You guys
It's a
hear?
purple worm.
The, what did I put on there?
Oh god.
Oh yeah. So I'm calling it a purple worm, so you guys know it's a purple worm. That's
Okay.
the crawlers, but these are babies. This is something different.
That is the mother.
So it bursts out of the rock and sees you. And before it goes to strike, we're all going to initiative. Puck, you hear this. What's the first thing you're doing?
Shoot.
Shoot it.
Shoot the kids.
Oh dang, Ditz, how do you get all the way over there? Okay.
I hid.
That
You did
hits.
a great job
That-
at hiding.
That hits.
We're just gonna say that hits and that doesn't hit. That's the categories for Sydney.
Sydney, from where you're at right now, I don't know if you have sight
Sydney
on
for
you.
stealth, yes. Yes.
What are you hitting again?
Sydney for perception,
You
yes.
can go closer.
Yes.
I could
Sydney
go
for
closer.
literally everything, yes or no.
I still need to know. Yeah, you can still go.
I'm gonna go a little closer.
So this is.
Did you? Oh, it came out of jail.
Juvenile.
Came out of jail.
Oh,
yeah.
it's a gargantuan monstrosity.
That's not good.
What do you guys do? Puck, you're first.
Yeah.
You see this thing bearing down on Ditz, and its mouth opens up and starts to strike.
Can I activate my fire ring?
As a bonus action?
But yeah.
Yeah.
John,
Go for
is it just me or
which is the biggest size?
is this mini
know,
like
it is, you know,
this mini is not like to scale of this purple world, right?
It is that big.
Is that big?
Yep.
But
It's
it can
gargantuan, though.
swallow you whole though. So you know.
What does it say here?
It's gargantuan.
No.
It says
Sorry,
gargantuan.
it's not that. It is
Large,
large.
Okay,
yeah.
so
So it's not a full-grown purple worm.
Okay.
It's like just like an adult.
It would still be gargantuan to
Can it
my
swallow
size,
a
though,
person
it
whole?
did.
Can it swallow a person whole?
If it has a swallow, it's
Puck, what are you doing?
Yeah,
you're
I
not
just
gonna
shot
answer
him.
me.
What'd you roll?
I'm taking that. Wait. Yes.
Higher than like 30.
Higher
Higher
than
than their
22?
AC.
Yes, higher than.
It annoys me
roll
how
damage.
the face looks like a hand. It's just like.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh,
that's
dope.
sick.
Ditz,
I
it's like
totally put
you
that
just see it
on.
just go.
I'm
And
just
as
gonna
it strikes
stare
you-
up at it.
The arrow hits it in the mouth
So 13 damage for
Okay.
my bow, but
Plus
what
sneak
about
attack. because it's in.
Yeah. That was a good sneak attack.
No,
that was
it's
a
a
good.
13.
Where's
So
the
26.
Good sneak attack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29. 29.
Just for sneak attack?
It gets obliterated.
Or
The
total?
29, and then what about the fire round?
Well, yeah, your first damage, it's all fire.
Oh.
So, what is the total damage
It gets
29.
obliterated.
with the 13? So 13 and 16?
13 and 16, yeah, probably.
16. Okay.
To
Oh, gosh, that's brutal.
Probably. I don't know.
I think they be resistant to like poison.
The arrow, Ditz, you see this, and then you just see a flash of red, orange, comes flying, and this arrow that's lit aflame hits this purple worm right in the mouth, and it
Thank
scrolls
you, Pucc.
back. And as it bites down, the flames extinguish, and the
I like our initiative.
smoke.
I was like,
That's not your turn.
Javen.
How many attacks do you get, Puck? On your turn?
I got
I got 2
get
initiative. Doesn't
You got
mean I'm not as good as you guys.
Oh wait, no, I already used my bonus action.
Do you get it on a bonus action, or do you get 2 attacks? Do you have extra attack?
I'm pretty sure I do.
So there's a difference between extra attack and bonus action attack. Puck has, it's on your character sheet at the very top of your
I
attacks.
gotta go at 4.
You get 2 attacks, so you can hack again.
Okay.
Go for it. And whoever's next, be ready what you want to do.
Oh, I already know what I want to do.
Right?
No, it's not.
The purple one would be huge and not large.
He's large.
Bothering me because like large is like the size of like a
He's large.
troll.
He's long, but he's large. Because he takes up that much space, 10 feet of space.
22.
22?
Yeah.
Did you add your, oh, you get a bonus to it too. Jeez, dude.
That is a
Wait,
lot
no,
of
no.
It gets
It's a 20.
obliterated
It's a 22 to
like,
hit.
Oh, that does
you
it,
guys
yes.
see
Roll
this
damage.
large purple worm bearing down and you're about to kill you. It gets obliterated immediately.
Alright, Ditz, while she's doing that, what are you doing?
Oh, I am casting Blight at 4th level, con save.
Cool.
probably has a lot of con.
Nat 20.
Oh, come on. That's still half damage. I need to roll damage because D&D Beyond
Does
is
it do
being
half
a
damage
jerk.
after that?
Yes.
10.
10.
You can just use mine.
It's fine. I don't care. 16. I just rolled 3 8s in a row.
Cool. What's the total damage?
I'm working on it. 24,
Sai, you're next.
27.
And what was your question? Did you get all your
40,
question answered?
that's 45.
Oh, you said no anyways.
Yeah, that's the correct size.
48 damage.
48? Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, 48 damage, halved down to 24. And I'm going to activate my
John, it's 24
Radiant
damage.
rune.
As a bonus action?
Yeah. And I'm confident with being able to move because it's got a disadvantage on moving. So I'm gonna look up at it and say, I grew up having to deal worse than you when I was 5. And
As you do look up, it does not acknowledge you at all as far as you speaking. You just see your blight spell begin to crackle inside of its mouth, and
And I move away.
and like you can just see like the moisture being sucked out of its body, and it just whatever moisture's in it's being just dripping off in these thick.
I move away out of its range. It can get
It's gonna get. It's gonna try to attack you.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Ooh, so that's 28 to hit.
What?
Yep. 28 to hit. So you take. Wow. 21 points of piercing damage as it strikes you. I need you to make a dex save.
Oh
It's
wow.
trying to swallow you.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah. These
Dex
things,
save.
these things can swallow
Does
people.
anyone have an inspiration? Please.
Don't you?
No, I used them all.
What'd you get?
Yes,
Ooh.
21. It went up 10.
All right, let me have your inspiration dice.
Thank you, Sydney.
It does bite you.
tried to murder me.
Ditz, as it tries to bite you,
Oh, and then I rolled an
you can feel just it trying to pull you in.
No.
But you escape and run away.
I'm gonna hiss at it.
Okay, who's next?
Hey,
Sai.
Puck, can I get up on your
I don't think
Sylvia,
it
be
can carry
ready.
both of us. Can it?
It can wait. Can the carpet carry 2 people? Like me
Yes.
and Puck?
As long
Okay.
as one of them is a small creature.
Good, because I'm a spellcaster and I would hate to be in that thing.
I'm a creature now?
Dropping. Why did I forget the name of the spell? It doesn't matter.
Cast
For
without
all
trace.
creatures, aren't we?
You guys all feel the silvery mist escape from you, and okay, you're concentrating.
Call lightning.
So the room fills, the silvery mist disappears as clouds appear at the top of the cavern.
I'm doing the purple worm.
Okay, dex save.
Sam, you should kill the crawlers.
Big fail.
I thought we wanted to go after the mother first and then do the baby so that the mother
14.
didn't get angry and obliterate.
14 damage.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we had a
like,
go bow too.
I'm going to move over here.
All right, you're concentrating on the spell. Is that your turn?
Yes.
what are you guys doing?
Sylvia, what are you gonna do?
I am over there.
Yeah, you're vaguely aware of what's happening on the other side of this cavern.
Okay.
You don't know what they're fighting.
I'm going to go check it out. Like past E, probably. Be able to see it. It's like huge.
Is it within 30 feet? Yeah, you
Yeah,
can see it from
within
there.
30
I would say. I would say you would need one more square to the towards you to get
Here?
clear. Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
you can see it from there.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Blindness, Deafness on it, Indefinite.
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't
What's
on
the
the
save?
purple worm?
The save,
Big brain.
con 17.
Con 17 totally succeeds.
Oh.
Rolled a
crap.
22. It has a very high con.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I was, thought it might be worse.
So
Something.
you cast the spell, it has no effect.
Right.
Sam, maybe you can cast Crown of Madness. Or would that work?
Talk to her.
Oh, you're the Crown of Madness.
Yeah, I can't really. Am I allowed to cast Misty Step somewhere or?
It's a bonus action.
Yes.
No,
No. Because
because you cast a leveled spell. Sam, don't forget you have sushi.
I know.
I'm going to
Thank you.
I'll just wait.
try to
Yeah.
climb up here.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
And you as you do run, you can feel the wet as you run.
Ew.
Okay.
I just know that if I get up somewhere, it'll be harder for it to get me.
You guys notice very obviously that Pucc behind you, Sai in front of you, slithering out, chittering as it runs.
Sam? Yo, no. Oh, no.
This one
too
crawls
worried.
along the roof towards you.
Oh, right.
This
Excuse
one,
me.
Sylvia, towards
hi
you.
there.
They're all gonna make attacks on you.
Ew, you're
These
so gross.
they're just slithering through, and you can see they have these two eyes and these like pinchers in the fronts of their mouths.
Who should I help?
I'm probably good.
You
I
can't
don't
help
know.
me.
Can I hit
Sai will
me?
go with you
Sam,
first.
I'll try to help you.
Yeah.
Oh, nat 20. It gets 2 attacks. It missed the first
Oh.
one, but as you dodge it, it does connect with the next one, and you take. You only take 5 points of poison damage, but you need to make a con save for your concentration. Sam, con save. What'd you roll? Tell me your dice roll.
Good.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll? Con save.
Con save.
What'd you roll?
8.
8? You're good. Oh wait, no, you're not good. You had to roll a 10.
I know.
Oh crap. Okay, I need you to make another con save. Because
Why?
your concentration dropped because you could feel poison begin coursing through your veins from this bite.
Oh no. Guys! God, oh my gosh! I just thought of this.
Con save. Second one.
Purple worm venom.
Yep.
Yeah.
13.
You know how strong
13?
that stuff is?
Just save.
Well, that would be good for potions. Too.
Just save.
I
And
rolled 2
murdering
ones
thing.
already.
Shut up.
And like
It
5
does so
fours.
much damage.
Okay. Sylvia, you're next.
Okay,
It's
great.
gonna get 2 attacks on you. It's gonna
Okay.
bite at you twice. Miss. And a 21.
Shield.
Cast shield. Who's next? Puck. This one's on the ceiling. It's crawling on the ceiling, and it's gonna come at you and bite at you twice.
You really want me that desperately?
Did I take
Why?
damage?
It's
Right there.
You took
Oh,
5 points.
Oh.
Puck, it misses you twice. It's but it misses. That's their turn. This one is going to the big one. It's gonna, and as it does, leaving behind 10-foot area of difficult terrain. As the mud and the goop
thanks.
kind of like make it almost impossible to walk on. And it's going to 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's going to come up right here by Ditz. That's as far as it can go. Because it has to use 10 feet to go down. It can only burrow 20 feet and then 10 feet back up for the rest of its movement. Ditz is going to try to hit you again.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. It gets 2 attacks. I forgot to roll the second attack last time. 16 for the first one. Oh, nat 20 and an 8. Oh, wait. 8 plus 11, 19.
What do
That
you
hits?
think? With my
The giant maw opens up, comes down and
Oh.
bites
Can everyone like back up?
Is it
Maybe?
it's toothy maw?
you. 16 points of poison damage.
Did it bite?
I'm immune to poison damage.
Did it bite with?
Or piercing damage. Piercing
Did
damage.
it bite? Hey, did
What?
it bite with its toothy maw?
Make a dex save.
I remember when you said that.
Shit.
Yeah, toothy maw.
18.
Save. You feel it trying to pull you into its mouth. Make you
No.
save again. Okay.
Its toothy maw.
E, it's your turn.
Are you gonna stab its toothy maw?
Don't forget your weapon has a 10-foot range.
Oh yes.
So you don't have to be right up on it if you don't want to.
Right there. Hit
Okay,
it.
Sam, do you really want help with the crawler guy?
You like?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna stab this. I'm
You
gonna
don't have to
stab
get right
him.
up-
I'm gonna
yeah.
stab him in the face hole.
In the face hole.
In the
Stab
face hole.
him
Big
in
mad.
the face hole.
In
Go
the
ahead.
face.
Roll your attacks.
What did do? That was a natural 3.
Plus,
Oh, 3 plus 12.
which is a
15.
does not hit.
13 plus 12. I'm missing hits though.
13.
Yes.
And I'm going to use my Vibro rune on that.
Add a D4 to your attack.
I did
Yeah.
4. Ooh. Fancy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Should be after it.
Okay. So,
I don't think it's
Step on plus your modifier.
no, because I don't think it's
14.
It's gonna be.
14 total?
uh-huh.
That's your first attack. Yeah, you You speak the word and you be like, oh, I can't wait.
Or
And you
Connor.
slice into its hide, and its hide is thick, and itself has a kind of a chitinous armor to it, but you can feel the slight vibration of the blade as it passes, cuts right into it, leaving just a deep cut.
Gash.
Yeah. Second attack.
9 plus
12.
Hits.
12. Okay. And then 16 plus 12. Oh no, wait. Sorry.
It hits.
Okay.
You roll damage now, but your vibro has turned off. No, wait.
It's
You get 2
still
attacks.
on.
It's still on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's still counting as an action.
Yes.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
I rerolled 2 as well. So,
You do reroll.
well, 1s and 2s. 13. 20.
Nice.
20 them all.
We're about to become really.
It writhes back. It does not
Should I do?
like what you've done to it.
Should I use this?
Is that your turn? Action, bonus action. Do you have any more movement you want to use?
I'm just gonna move back a little bit for now.
Okay.
Can you come scoop me up on the carpet?
Jaden, you step back.
Try.
Okay.
You were 10 feet away, right?
Yeah, I was over 10 feet away.
Well, yeah.
Well,
You have to be
no,
10
I was
feet.
just
attack
barely
10 feet,
10 feet.
and now you're
Attack
how far away?
first and then get me up.
Like
Okay.
15 feet.
Well, it
15
might be
feet.
an action to be.
You see Jaden, or
Ask
E,
him.
Ditz, you see E take a stab with his glaive, right?
Mhm.
From a distance, and then back up. It recoils, covers the entire distance. It has a 10-foot reach. So you left its range. It gets 1 attack on you.
Bro.
22 to hit.
No, doesn't hit.
Actually, I'm gonna use shield.
Yeah.
You don't have shield anymore.
I do.
Oh, you do, because you're fine.
Ah.
Fine. You back away just enough as it glances down and hits your magical shield.
You were so happy. You were so happy that you didn't have shooting.
Puck, it's your turn.
You don't get
Look.
happiness.
You're-
You want to traumatize us all the time. You don't get happiness.
You're face to face with this creature.
John, I have 2 shields right now. I have like this one first blue magical shield, and then a second
Right.
one appears. I'm just like, please.
I'm protected enough. It's fine.
Are you rolling your two-handed damage for your weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Which is a D10?
D10.
It's not a D12?
D10.
Okay, just making
If
sure.
it's a two-handed weapon, can he use the glaive as a bonus action?
He used his bonus action.
Oh crap! I have not been doing. I've been adding +7 when it was a +8.
Okay, so
So
an extra,
damage, like-
extra 2.
Yeah, damage 2 more.
Okay,
Okay. So
nice.
say like I would go pick up Sylvia. Would that be an action?
You could go down to Sylvia and she could get on with her movement.
Okay.
Okay.
Just attack first and then go down.
All right,
We can.
Who are you attacking?
I'm gonna disengage.
Bonus action?
Yes.
Think of it. Okay, cool. Very smart.
Alright. This benefits both you and me. I'm gonna
That is
attack it. Gonna go right here.
okay.
Kick.
The one on
And
the
I'm
wall.
going to. I'm gonna cast.
Oh crap! We got 22 minutes.
So I'm gonna cast
Yeah, be quick on your turns.
spike growth on the purple worm.
On which one? This one?
Yes.
What is the save?
It's
50. 50.
Be quick. Know your spells.
Save.
it's not a. There's no save.
Okay, how do you work it? What's it doing?
Micro.
Alright, while you're doing that, Ditz, what are you doing?
Concentration.
I'm
Concentration.
casting.
Yeah. Just
Wall
concentration. I don't
of
think it's a save.
Thorn.
Wait,
There's no
it
save.
has to be a
So
save.
that
There's no
purple
save.
wormy needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, 17 plus.
Well, no.
Minus 3, 14.
No, it doesn't work. So that's going to be 78 damage. Oh, and when it enters the wall or it ends on a turn there, it takes another 78. So I'm going to need to roll damage.
How far is your wall?
Oh, my wall is
Dang it.
Oh
100.
jeez. That was a powerful phone.
20
Jeez.
feet.
When it shook the earth, dude.
Yeah. Read it.
Well, so you have to tell me where you want these spikes to be.
Around the purple one.
Just go ahead and read it.
Around the
Tell
purple
me
worm?
Yeah.
how
But
it's
not
done.
on Ditz, I'm guessing.
Okay, so Ditz.
No.
I
That
Oh,
would be
this?
bad.
Yeah, just go ahead and read it. I cast Wall of Thorns.
Who's got the 20-foot radius fireball template?
20? You mean like that?
This is
20-foot.
5,
Goodness gracious.
10,
Yeah, fireball template, please. Fireball.
Fireball? Fireball.
I might not make it to the end of the season, so
21 damage.
if I can't play, Sam, you play for me.
Okay.
I did a dice roll in my head.
21 damage.
Okay, hold
Like a
on.
5-sided dice.
So you're
It was weird.
you're centering it here over the purple worm.
It wouldn't hit Ditz, would it?
What about me,
purple
man?
It'll hit everybody that's in there.
Well, the purple worm's hovering over me, right? So don't I get cover?
No, this comes from the ground. Spikes start shooting up.
Is it, you could like center it
guess
right
is-
here.
Well, yeah, but
I
then
rolled a
when
dex
it
save.
moved, it wouldn't.
Puck.
Ow! It would just take. Okay, yeah, no, I won't.
It's
do
fine.
It.
I'll do it.
We're
Okay.
underground.
No, I can hit it. I can
Wait,
hit
guys,
it.
what if we get
No,
like,
do it.
all of the carrion crawl? Like, what if we get the small
Okay.
purple
Or
worms?
I'll just
and
cast
the
Hail Thorns,
big
I
purple
guess.
worm?
Okay. You're casting Hail of Thorns.
Oh no!
Make your
Poor
attack.
guy.
You're attacking the big one.
Can you add vibro to a bow?
That doesn't.
Nope.
That doesn't hit.
Okay.
What is it?
Wait, 2.
Plus?
13.
So 15 total?
15.
Yeah.
Does not hit. You do have a second attack.
That hits.
It either hits or it doesn't hit.
So,
It's like it's 29.
57.
Are you casting-
29 probably hits.
hey Puck, you're gonna have to cast Hail of Thorns on that miss.
Oh, there.
Because you shoot the arrow and cast it on Hail of Thorns, and then it misses. So,
That's
on
fine.
your second attack, do you want to cast Hail of Thorns again?
I mean, it hits already.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so roll your damage for your arrow first.
11.
11.
I don't get sneak attack, right? Well, do I actually?
Well, it's
It's
engaged with
focusing.
Ditz.
11.
So roll your sneak attack, then roll your. I have to roll a dex save, right?
Yeah.
Does a 15 succeed?
That's what it is.
So it succeeds. So it takes. So do your sneak attack.
Okay, that's. So wait, 11.
Don't you have like 3 sneak attacks? Dice or just 2?
Let her do it.
27.
27.
27.
An extra 27 after the 19.
No.
Just
like in
no.
total.
You know, like,
So
can I just like leap?
Oh,
Just
and
kidding.
Plus
Not
the
kidding.
Hail of Thorns,
plus Hail of Thorns.
which I
roll
I
damage
cast
for
it at second level.
Okay, roll your damage, and then I get to cut it in half.
11, 14, 15.
Are you casting light again?
27 damage.
19.
For a wall of
19.
and it's a continuous effect.
I rolled really good on that.
It gets peppered with, like, most of the thorns hit the wall, but a good number of them do hit him, and he is hurting really bad. Your turn.
I already did the damage for a wall of thorns. You said he failed, right?
So Wall of Thorns, what does it look like?
Oh,
You said it's 120 feet?
oh yeah, and you can look at it if you
No,
don't
is it 120 feet away? Or
range area 120 feet.
so that is the range, how far away it is.
Puck wanted to do something else.
Oh, Puck, go ahead.
does it say
Just
move
target
down?
a creature? Or
But not
next
to
to
the
me?
point where he can.
It says each creature within its area, so it's like a 120-foot radius.
I don't know if that's correct.
It says each creature within its area.
Each creature.
Oh,
within
it can be.
get it to a point where I can climb onto
Oh,
it.
got it. You can choose to make the wall up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick, or a
That's-
circle that has a 20-foot diameter and is
That's
up to
more
20
like
feet
it.
high and 5 feet thick.
Puck wants to
And it
basically
blocks the line
hover
of sight.
above this thing. Like right above this
Okay,
thing.
just that's fine where it's at.
Okay. Holding it.
I'm going to circle it around this worm.
How big?
I'm going to make it just so that it fits around the worm.
Sure.
So that's gonna mean it blocks line of sight. So
it's like a wall around it.
yeah, like a circle around it. And anytime it ends its turn there or moves within it, it takes another 78 damage. Also, it takes 27 damage from the fact that it failed earlier.
Okay.
And since the wall is around it and it blocks its line of sight, I'm going to move
What level spell is this?
away. 7.
Oh.
Or 6, not 7.
Oh,
How many 6th level spell slots do you have?
What? And it's called what?
Two?
Wall of Thorns.
So,
I
like,
love
you
it.
see this wall come up, and just thorns come, like inside the cylinder.
Oh, and another
pierce it.
one.
Yeah, we have one.
Another thing. For every 1 foot a creature moves
she already
through the
used
wall,
light.
it has to spend 4 feet of its movement.
Okay. I'll allow it this time, but in the future, because it's a 7th level spell, you can't contract it. Or 6, you can't contract it. But I'll allow it.
It says up to 20 feet high and 5 feet thick. So that's like the
But
max
how
it can be.
diameter, radius.
The 20-foot diameter.
So I'll allow it this time because it's cool.
Thank you.
We'll just say that like you muscle it down to this thing and you're kind of holding on to it like in this size.
Yeah.
And the spikes just pierce it on all sides.
And I'm just gonna like.
As it slowly, you see this. Ditz, you're concentrating on the spell and narrowing it down, and as it does, you just squeeze, and just the wall, all of these spikes grow through it and just skewer it in 18 different directions.
Is it
and
dead? It's dead. I'm just gonna
Quickest purple worm ever.
I'm just gonna
Dead.
kind of look over and be like, I told you I thought things worse than you when I was a child.
It's dead. It can't hear you.
I don't care.
It's fine.
Do you want to move, or is you good where you're at?
I didn't spend a lot of my movement, so now that it's dead,
There are these other babies that are crawling around.
yeah, I'm going to kind of try and get past E with my feline agility and get over to Psy.
Okay. I will say, because of the wall of thorn that's in the way,
Would I be able to move?
it's blocking. This is blocked. It's like just full of these columns of thorns, right?
Would I be able to
Say it's
move?
blocked.
Is Wall of Thorns able to be moved? Because if it
You have to recast it. All right, that's it. Sai, it's your turn.
Light.
Okay, what does it save?
18.
Constitution 18.
Plus a bunch, but it's not enough.
Alright, I'm gonna count real quick.
Which one are you hitting? The one in front of you? Okay.
It's just like, I bit you. You're gonna die.
get
It just like
obliterated.
shrivels away.
No, this is why I say that this is why
You guys
5x5
did just-
should be known as the orphan obliterators, because now these babies are orphans. I mean, think about it. Their mom's dead, therefore they're
Sylvia, you're
orphans.
next.
That's the name of my sword, and literally I forget my spell.
What are you gonna do, Sylvia, while she's counting up her dice?
Okay.
What is your name for
33.
Orphan obliterator.
Oh.
33.
Yeah.
33 necrotic damage.
I'm going to
Oh,
work for the title.
So it just shakes and it recoils from
Hey, we got a
just
new statue,
the
guys.
black necrotic damage coursing through it. Is that your turn, Sai?
What was that sound?
Yes.
Sylvia, it's your turn.
This is how you make the sound of like entering a store and the doorbell and the bell above rings.
Oh, by the
It's not
way,
a
Sai,
metallic
when it
sound.
does that, you can just hear it go, like let out this
It's like,
just
Like,
horrifying wail.
shut up.
chokes.
Damn.
Everyone in
Sith
5x5
Lord.
like, I'm sorry, what?
Sylvia.
Sith Lord. You're casting Cone of Cold?
I would never.
You have it in your hand.
Not now,
Why not now?
Because everyone is
What are you gonna
enraged.
do?
Everyone is
just like,
everywhere.
No, like
Sienna.
just that.
Sienna, you are going to obliterate us.
Guys, this is the easiest boss fight ever.
There is a wall that this cone of cold's gonna hit and reflect back.
Okay.
Sienna!
You're going
It's gonna
to
hit
obliterate
everyone,
us.
Is that what you wanna
including
do?
you.
Really?
What?
You're
You
really
are
gonna
going
do
to
this for no
obliterate
reason.
the entire
What's the save?
Makes no sense.
It hits everyone. It's gonna hit and reflect on Literally everyone, including you.
What's
It's
it say?
gonna do a lot of damage, Sienna.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
You're
Okay,
gonna
no.
obliterate yourself and
Just use like fireball, twin
Hold
fireball
on.
or something.
She can do what she wants. What do you want to do?
Okay.
Sylvia's in there.
Remember the
E,
boss
you're
fight's
next.
still not over.
Fine then, I'll go with the boring option of twinning fireball.
Boo.
over
Boring
murdering your
option.
entire party.
Yeah, boring.
I would have given you so many vice points for that.
I know. They're gonna get mad at me.
Go ahead. Who are you firebolting?
Disown you.
Huh?
Who's
The only
gonna be
reason
mad
I
at
can't
you?
disown you is
Sylvia.
because you
Everyone,
tell
because
me.
she's using Cone of Cold on
Sylvia.
us. She's probably gonna do more damage to our party than the things.
Like, she is.
Sylvia, if you don't decide, I'm gonna skip your turn.
I'm twinning fireball.
Who are you twinning?
These two.
One for each?
Yeah.
Okay, the second one is disadvantage
Plus,
because you're within its
can I
range.
like get over here? You know?
Yep.
That purple worm got obliterated, and I am very.
Before you roll,
happy.
he's gonna get an attack on you.
Yeah.
God, I can't see.
No,
Nope.
Cool.
Real bad.
Obliterated the purple worm. Like, that is the only reason I was
Yep,
able
that
to murder
definitely
it.
hits.
It's just like. Pucc.
Wait, that's
Okay.
a good 6 level.
So 28.
It is. It's
Do you
so
roll twice or just once?
overpowered.
Just once.
Think
Do I
if
roll
we had
twice?
this with Lorenzo.
No, I don't think so. I think it's the same for both. Okay, roll your damage for each of them.
Ah, wow.
Because we can get OP spells. And because we can heal and be the moms of the group.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Don't worry, it was all good things. So you can heal and you're the mom of the group and you're the best party member because you actually keep us
Oh, yeah.
alive. And because you're a great person.
12 split up between, or 12 each, I guess.
12 each,
You're
okay.
actually good people most of the time.
You guys are boring.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
wouldn't let me cast
it is their turn.
Yeah.
We don't want to get
Sai,
obliterated.
this one's going to attack you
Yeah,
twice.
it's not.
Okay.
Nope, 15. Ooh, 20. Does 20 hit?
Yep.
Dope. Dope, I get to
Did
roll
she
damage.
Take damage.
It's terrible, but I only get a d4. 6 points of poison damage as it's
Oh, 6 points of
con save, please.
poison damage?
Aren't you immune to poison?
Sorry, I just have this cool, awesome spell I can use.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
Hellish rebuke?
No.
No.
Oh.
I don't want to use
Absorb
Hellish
elements?
Rebuke.
Yeah.
Absorb elements. I can
Absorb.
reflect it back.
Reflect it. Yeah. Like
How does
Trent.
it work? Read it to me. It's a reaction?
Going to
I think I still take the damage, but it
Like,
takes
Also takes-
more
if you think
damage
about
of
it
the
from
same
the-
amount,
from the
like
purple
same type
worm's
of damage.
point
Is it a
of view,
reaction?
they're
Yes.
just trying to find a home
Okay,
to
that's,
live in. They're just
So-
5
following
points
their
of poison
instinct.
damage?
That was
And then these
poison?
people come
Yeah.
along and obliterate.
Okay.
Mother, what do you
So
want?
it takes
It's in the
How
middle
much
of
damage
the
do I take?
sentence.
You're just like
Every
stating
time.
5.
their freedom, and then there's like.
Not a lot. But you do have to make a con save.
Okay.
Wait. Did we skip me?
Okay.
Nope.
Dirty 20
No.
for the con save.
This is a reaction.
Oh, okay.
Dirty 20, you're fine.
It's okay. How's it going? Are you guys wrapping up?
First attack
Good.
miss.
Not yet.
Okay.
We're obliterating these purple
Okay.
worms.
Oh crap.
As it bites you, it recoils again and makes that wail.
It takes 8
This
poison
is the
damage.
normal.
Like, okay, 8?
Yes.
5?
No, really? No. They're just gonna be
Does it reflect back?
The same type of damage, but 2d6.
Oh, so 8. So
Not
that's-
yet. We're obliterating these purple.
Alright, Sylvia.
It's so much.
This thing's crawling up to attack you. It's
So gross.
I want to.
The crawlers are still going?
Wow, their parent was
13 and a
awful.
13.
I mean, they're doing. Honestly, they've stayed alive longer than their parents.
Puck, this one's gonna slither along the wall on the
Live
ceiling.
longer than your parents.
And
During the battle.
I swear, if he drops
And
down,
he falls.
I will not be happy because I drop down because he's heavy. Most likely.
it's gonna. You see, it's like, and then like it grips onto the wall and it extends its body down to reach you.
Ooh.
Natural 1,
Okay.
That probably doesn't
7 plus 5 for 12.
Can we just say it like curls down and it just falls? Because you roll natural 1.
It falls,
Not
landing-
onto me. Not onto me.
It's
no,
right above
no,
you. It's
no,
right
no.
above you. I'm not gonna make it fall, but it does miss you. Okay.
Okay, I need sound first. So, like, right after all
wait.
this is happening.
Remember what I just told you, right?
Yeah, I know. Sylvia, you like firebolt this crawler, right? And it goes. No, that was Sam. You blight it and it goes. And so right after I go, guys, the floor's moving.
The what?
What the heck?
It's rumbling again.
Again?
Again.
Does the floor-
Again.
does
How
the
many
floor
purple
have, like, a
worms
mouth?
are there? God,
You guys thought that was the boss.
I have to we have to obliterate
Your
another.
turn, Jaden.
I'm going to.
Get off the floor like I
I'm
am.
going to scoochity scooch. I'm gonna stab that one.
Go for it.
Stibbity stab.
Roll
And don't I
damage.
get advantage because I'm behind it?
Yep.
We're going to obliterate.
So 14 plus 12. I'm guessing that hits.
20.
And then I'm going to use. I'm gonna use my force rune actually.
Okay.
100% force rune, and that does 7. Okay, 7 plus 15 plus my force rune.
So the glaive lights up with this yellow, and as you hit, it's like the yellow energy on the blade peels back, but as you hit it, forces it forward, causing the blade to just crush into it, full force damage, and you hit it in the back, and it lurches forward, and it's like it's in its death throes. Second attack.
Okay.
Please make it fail.
I'm gonna do that one on this guy,
Okay.
and that is 14 damage. Again with the force rune.
Your force rune has been expended. It bursts through.
Huh? No, it's still in the same action. I do 2 attacks per action.
So those other runes are like the cheaper runes. They only work for 1 attack. The reason why your vibro works for 2 is because it was 1,000 gold.
Okay.
That's all right. How much was it? 14.
Oh yeah, 14 damage.
Okay, cool. Sylvia, it's like coming at you, but getting hit from the back, it
It's very gross.
turns around and looks at E. E, is there anything else?
I'm going to move.
Run.
All right, both of them are going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Well,
Really?
he was 10 feet
Well,
away.
I was 10 feet away.
They have a 10-foot reach.
Really?
Oh.
But I was behind them too, so.
They have a 10-foot reach.
Okay.
Actually, one already used its reaction, didn't it?
Yeah.
The one fighting you used its reaction. I think.
Did it?
Yeah, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. So I'm gonna each one of them.
Last turn.
Ooh, Jaden. Ooh, I hit you.
Ooh.
Ooh, did I hit?
hit
It's so dark.
Jaden?
Plus 8 to hit. 22.
Damn,
You
that
hit
hit.
Jaden?
The other one misses. But, Jaden, you take 4 points of poison damage.
Oh my god, Jade's gonna
Guys, I'm like death's doorstep.
God.
2
Okay,
failed
Sam,
death saves.
Sam.
Jaden,
Okay,
make
we
a
need
con save.
you need
Con
to
save?
you need to like
Oh no, my plus 9 to con. Oh
Please roll a natural one.
no. Yeah,
16.
16.
Yeah, you feel, as it bites you, you're like, and then you're like,
And I also have resistance to poison.
so take half of that damage.
2 damage.
Oh no!
But you feel, you're like, you're laughing at how this feeble baby worm is biting into you, and it just, you're like, oh god. There's poison running through your veins, but you managed to resist its effects.
Resistance.
like, oh, that was. It's like
Right.
this. It's like.
It's just like.
Jaden, that's your turn.
I'm just like, wow, that's like a very
At
powerful
the top
mosquito bite.
of the initiative order,
Is it
the
me anymore?
ground shakes
How dare you?
violently.
How dare you take my name off of the top?
Actually,
I can't believe you.
you
No.
make
No, I knew it. Oh.
nature check.
Oh no.
Ditz, since you were the closest to this worm.
Oh,
this whole
Ditz.
time.
What?
Earl was
wasn't
cold
its
earlier.
It's a frost worm.
Yes, 17 plus what?
Oh, that's enough. Come here.
Oh
No, but it wasn't freezing.
Plus 8.
I wasn't freezing, but I wasn't next to it.
I'm actually good for something.
Is it though?
It probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember guys, he was looking up purple armor there.
Oh God, we're dead, everyone. Have fun. It was nice playing in this campaign.
The ground shakes.
Woo!
Everything begins shaking and bursting out of the ground. Where should I put this?
Female.
Oh, it's a
Bursting
frostworm.
next to its mate.
Oh my god!
The
Did you guys not know how
mother.
big it was?
The female.
I'm just gonna look up
Yeah,
and be
that
like,
is
I knew something was wrong.
That's a frostworm. Yeah.
Wait, isn't it near the wall of thorns? Didn't it just enter in the wall?
It just obliterates the wall of thorns.
What?
As it comes out, the ground comes out with it.
Hey guys, I'm a dip.
Yeah, I'm a dip too.
No, you're right next to it. You can't leave now.
Oh no, yes I can disengage.
Hold on.
Oh no, my mom's gonna pick
This
me
is
up
the
soon.
eruption layer action.
What?
I need everybody that is around it. Who's
I'm
around
counting
it?
me.
I'm not
Around
around
it.
it. I'm like on the other side of the map from it.
I'm on.
What do you mean by around?
You're right next to it.
I know.
Who was next to it?
Half of the party is
Nobody was next to
Nobody.
it. So
Okay.
Huh?
the
Nobody was
ground
like
erupts
straight.
around it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, the erupt layer action takes no effect. Okay. Back to the top of the
Why
initiative
does it
order.
have tiny
Now
ugly
this
hands?
is this gargantuan.
This is this size.
This is gargantuan.
Yeah, this is
Huge.
This is why I brought, because this is the
Like
male.
I said, he could legally do this
Yeah.
now.
A female.
Wait,
Not like it was
Now
illegal
you're
to
new.
not do that.
Do you ever think
That maybe
why
you
do
don't
why
want
do
to-
humans think the females are?
Usually smaller.
I don't
Yeah,
know. That's
like-
the thing. It's weird.
Doesn't make sense because like in
Honestly.
nature it's different.
Yeah, in nature, it's like
The females are like, I'm out. I'm gonna dip.
That's
like
better.
the
Females have the best.
Oh, this
jobs
is
and stuff.
this is the male spider. This is the female spider.
this Sam. This is the male bear. This is
All right,
the female.
Puck.
Like imagine just
Puck, what are you gonna do?
female
What am I gonna do? I don't know. You guys Puck.
bear.
Ask Puck.
Never
This
mess
thing
with
bursts
the mom.
out,
Okay,
and
it's
it just these two big mandibles open it up.
Oh.
And it's
Frostworm.
it's
I'm gonna like keep
Actually-
that noise you just made.
Wait, guys, I have a fire rune on my sword.
Yeah, it's probably vulnerable to
Fire,
fire.
yeah.
it's not a frostworm.
Oh, it's not.
That's just my miniature.
I
Um,
wish it was.
Why was
you
it
do
cold?
notice the differences between the babies, the similarities between them. We've got a male and two females. That's what the babies. That's why the babies are different. Puck, it's your turn.
Okay.
We're gonna get obliterated.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I didn't think it was a
move.
frostworm.
I thought it might have was because of the miniature.
Okay, this thing's gonna be right above you. Just remember.
But it would make sense for a frostworm to do its
yeah.
mine for it. So it's really down south. Yeah, I guess so.
I will. Does this reach the ceiling?
No.
Okay. I'm just like go. That happened. Can I go onto, like, right?
Yes. Just
I didn't mean to do that.
just take your time. You don't have to rush.
Do you want to do that?
Sure.
Fake level?
Don't have to rush, dude.
Go right there.
It's not gonna stay on top of that.
Alright. I'm gonna go like.
Guys, my mom is probably gonna pick me up.
Okay. No, it's not gonna stay.
Okay. But just so you know, it's gonna be right there.
Put you right here.
Yeah.
You
it's
can't have
gonna be
any
right
more time, period.
Okay. What are you gonna
She's
do?
not responding.
there. Alright. I'm going to. Gonna shoot it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Guys, do you think we could do a session tomorrow? No.
Why not?
I'm going
Oh
to
yeah,
mom's
it's Sunday.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Ditz, be ready. It's your turn next.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shoot it, I guess. You guys not want me to do the corn cold now or what?
No.
No,
You guys are boring.
because we're in a very small room.
Yeah, I can. That's still.
Do you have
Okay,
anything focused on one thing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate
Then use
my.
that.
Guys, it's Puck's turn.
I'm gonna activate my rule.
Which rune?
Fire.
Fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
not an
have
ice
one.
storm, by the way.
I know.
Now this is the
22.
the boss.
The hit? That hits.
This is the mom.
You know, I was thinking this is really easy. Like,
The
hey,
Tarrasque. Like
Yeah.
the ground starts to rumble, and the Tarrasque bursts out of the
This is
ground.
not
Like
plot twist. This isn't the boss.
this isn't the boss. Like it dies and just like, whew, that was easy.
11.
Guys, not again.
A one, not a.
Whenever I feel anything through the floor, I'm just gonna
That
get PTSD of this, bro.
That was the worst roll ever. Okay.
Five
Been following us for 5 years on this adventure. I feel it. No.
5 by 5 has massive
20 damage
PTSD,
total.
and it
Bro,
is very-
from 5 by 5
rolled
is about to
9
become 2 by 2,
4
bro.
of these.
Puck, you,
Not
you
even.
can roll your second attack.
No, everyone's gonna get
The first arrow, as it hits him, and you're cranking it to reload the next one,
5 by 1.
it hits
5
it
by
and it
0.
sinks in, but it's like it doesn't even notice that you hit it.
Oh, well that
Does
means
that
he
little
has a lot
damage.
of health.
Yeah.
The flame goes out
Not surprisingly.
as it hits it.
It's like a boom.
To hit?
Oh, sweet
25.
That hits. Roll
mother
damage.
of God, we're all dead.
What
Roll
is
your damage.
that?
Sienna's gonna obliterate everything.
I'm not obliterating.
Yeah, I'm doing Call Lightning 5th level. I've already rolled damage. Dex save 16 DC.
I don't like a 1 hand.
You're concentrating.
Is
remember.
Yeah.
How much does it cost?
8 damage. 8
Fails.
damage.
Oh, wait, Dex?
I
Yeah.
have one
Fails.
of those.
31
Get it back
damage.
to
Like,
long
I'm
rest.
gonna just take
I can
this.
also
and
get
I'm
back
gonna
to
center it
Sorcerer.
right over this.
So your this whole thing
Well,
is
I mean,
filled
like, I don't
with
think we're gonna be fighting
a
another
cloud.
boss today.
And the
Oh!
lightning comes down right there
Well,
for how much?
31 damage.
31.
I'm going to back up so I'm not getting out of its range because its range is huge. But
And
I'm going
Puck,
to
you hit
back
for how
up
much?
behind side.
Just 8, an extra 8.
Another 8, okay. Sorry, Ditz. Puck, you're staying there?
Yeah.
And you're
I move to get over to side, but I'm not getting out of its range.
It's 10 feet away from you.
So I'm still in its range.
It doesn't seem to strike.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I'm gonna wait.
So
Would I know what languages it would speak?
Why are you trying to talk to this thing? We just killed its mate and like
Probably
3
doesn't
its
speak
kids.
anything.
I don't think you've ever seen a creature like this before in your life.
I'm gonna kind of just try and yell to it in Sylvan, the only language I know associated with nature, and be like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Please don't obliterate me. Obliterate her.
Why me?
It,
Your is obliterate
when you
anyone
say that,
but me."
the lightning hits it first, and it looks up. Because that's where the pain came from.
Blind. It's blind, isn't it?
It doesn't know that you cast this thing. It's dumb. Alright, whose turn is next? Sai.
Can it see?
Do you want to do a call right?
I'm not sure.
Sylvia, you're next.
I know what to do.
Guys, should I use my strength potion?
No.
I feel like if any time, this would be a good time.
I'm going to
Good time.
Call.
Crap, sorry. I will be back.
I'm gonna move right up. Sorry, yeah.
You have just enough to get there, but that thing is going to try to strike at
Alright.
you. Ooh, 24.
Yep, that hurt.
And for a whole 3 points of poison damage.
Oh, no! Jaden, she took 3 points of poison damage!
Con save.
No!
Try and hit me.
It probably doesn't have high dex, does it?
No, it
Do you
has
think
lo-
this thing has high dex?
No, Sienna, I can tell you for a
Full
fact
lightning
any
at
dex spell
50.
I've had, this thing has low.
Okay.
Ranger is
Don't
boring.
forget to add your bonus, because she has it up as well.
That's why no one plays it.
Oh,
Exactly.
You have it up?
Yeah, I do. So you add an extra one.
Hey,
I looked at what I get next level.
who are you striking?
And I
Who do you think?
Alright, what's the save, Dex?
We're
John,
gonna
are you
run.
serious? Don't you
Fails.
think this is like a
Fails.
little bit unfair,
I
man?
know, like 3 damage.
3? Like,
Oh, it has not even begun. She
So,
hasn't, she hasn't
Sam, you're
gone
gonna
yet.
hit this thing?
My old girl hasn't gone yet.
Sienna's going to obliterate you. Do not be happy about that. Have fun. I'm gonna go
I
past.
forgot this guy is right here.
44.
When I chose this class, I didn't know it could be so boring.
What?
Ranger.
What?
44 points of damage?
Yes.
Oh.
Next level, I can command my
Oh yeah.
beast to
60
run.
tens.
It's an
Oh.
extra
Run.
How do you
That's
feel?
what I get next level if
Do
I
you
do
feel
Ranger.
nice?
Doing math.
Keep going into rogue.
Yeah.
They got some really nice
If
stuff.
I didn't knock it down at least halfway, we're all dead.
The lightning strikes again. It
You
looks
probably-
up, and the
Sam,
next bolt
I-
of
it
lightning.
It has like 200 hit points.
I think it has like 200
The
hit
next
points.
bolt of lightning
About,
hits it
yeah.
right in the mouth as it's, and it just, and it splashes about and hits the wall, and you feel every time it hits, it smashes against the wall and hits, sending tremors throughout the room. Is that your turn?
I think so.
Sylvia, make a turn.
I'm going to cast Immolation.
On.
Get obliterated.
What do you think?
Okay, what's the save?
Dex 17.
Oh my gosh, too much dex.
Ah.
It's this big, giant, hulking worm.
I know. That's the good thing.
Actually,
Does it
wait a minute.
do?
What was the damage?
44?
Lightning?
It's going to use one as a legendary resistances to succeed.
I'm gonna make it fail.
That's
Can't wait till
insane.
legendary.
The white,
Sam.
Love you.
the white moonlit energy coming from. Make a perception check.
No, you're not.
I'm like, naughty. 17.
Naughty.
Not there.
When
Get
you,
obliterated.
when you use this feature, Mantle of the Wild Moon, make an insight check. Actually, I should have made you make an insight check.
Same thing.
17?
17.
It's the same?
So plus 6.
You feel hazel bristle in your hood right before the Mantle of the Wild Moon activates. And as you cast the spell, holding your staff up, the extra magical energy emanates from your hood, down your arm, through the rod, to the cloud, striking the worm.
Usually got something to do with this.
Immolation?
Yep.
You failed, but if you choose to succeed, what's the damage?
8d.
Still a lot.
86 and 46.
Well, 46 on the end of each of its turns, but that's a little later.
Roll it.
Just a.
Oh, and I can reroll up to 5 of them if I want to. Oh, I will.
yeah. Those ones. Gotta re-roll those ones.
So who's next?
2.
While you're doing that, the carrion crawlers.
Oh, yeah, that's
well,
good. Count that, please.
Can I?
Yeah, you guys count that.
4,
And then
8,
add,
12, 18.
and then add 5 to it all because I'm using fire.
20.
Concentration rate, don't I?
3, 28.
31.
31. And then plus 5, 36.
36.
Total?
Yep.
So half to 18?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay, and he's on fire, right?
Yep, he is on fire.
We're gonna obliterate.
Okay. This time.
Describe how this spell takes effect.
John, did you check your messages?
Oh, no, I haven't been.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, it says here, flames wreath, one creature that you can see in range. So like, it looks almost like fireball, but it's definitely different because it's one target. It's kind of like disintegrate with the beam, but it's like sparks and fire fly off of it.
Does it hit it from the outside and catch it on fire, or the inside of them and catch them on fire? Like, how does it? You decide. You can pick how it works.
Imagine zombie burning noises from Minecraft.
I guess it catches on fire from the outside.
It's wreathed.
Yeah.
It's wreathed in a column of flame that's continually swirling around it. You're concentrating?
Yes.
Okay. Please remember that you're concentrating. Oh, nasty. That was gross.
You're gross.
We're going to obliterate everything here. It's going to be decimated.
All right, the carrion crawlers are gonna go. The one's still gonna attack you, Ditz. The one that's in front. At disadvantage. Natural one. The other one's gonna continue crawling up.
Question: is it poison damage? Because either way, if it's poison damage, it doesn't do anything to me.
Sylvia, this one's gonna just keep following you. They're not very bright. Natural 1 for the first attack.
Natural 1, baby.
17 for the second.
17 does not hit.
All right, Pucc. This other one's gonna follow you and hover over.
Guys, I think I found my number 1 fan.
Is that your number 1 fan?
Yeah.
It's gonna strike at you with 2 attacks.
Really?
It just really follows
He
you.
really
around.
loves me, doesn't
He
it?
does love you a lot. That's why he's attacking you, right?
He's a
Ooh,
stalker.
does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
All right, you take a measly 4 points of poison.
Oh no, guys, we need to heal
Dude,
Pucc right now.
How much health do you want?
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
I thought you were
I might not be able to heal you in time.
I'm on like 1 hit point, guys.
I feel like
Pucc,
we shouldn't make
make
fun
a
of
con
it
save.
only because I feel like he's gonna
Oh, you
send
make a con
a
save.
dragon after us if we do. He could at this level.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah, but not right after a boss fight. Usually like a boss fight every now and then, but
But
not
like
right.
a dragon doesn't have to be a boss fight. We could just get obliterated by a merit or
Well,
something.
John wouldn't do that.
She threw a purple one.
Druid 20.
Did you roll twice?
Yeah,
He
but
threw
that's not
two
yeah, I
purple
used to-
worms at us.
Well,
About 1
Five,
plus
actually.
What did you roll
Yeah.
first?
4.
5 actually.
I think a lucky can only be used if you roll a natural 1, right?
No. It can be used with anything. With any roll.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can only use it 3 times.
But does it have to be a natural 1? Is what I'm asking.
No.
Okay. Good to know. Mama gets to go.
I don't like Mama.
I know.
See what my
Mama
options
looks
are.
scary.
Mama is
Finally,
scary.
she can go. Who's first?
Doesn't Mama want to attack the clouds?
Yeah.
it's very dumb, right? Right?
Yeah, they're not very intelligent, right? And damage come from clouds, so Mama
Damage
attack
comes
clouds.
from clouds, so cool.
Mama do not like clouds.
All the damage it's taken, it's going to reach back and just screech. It's going to reverberate in your ears. I need everybody in the room to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Wisdom?
I was scared at
that
first.
That was okay.
Oh.
That
No, I'm
that
fine.
was okay.
Wisdom?
I am
17.
I am like
17?
so
15.
okay.
How do I have a +4 in not
28.
15.
Huh.
I need to be honest.
Are you saving him?
I'm like super cool,
Yeah.
guys.
No,
my
no.
It's like the only thing I'm good at is
Jaden's
wisdom.
probably not saving.
Just roll.
I would not roll a 3. That is not for cool people like me.
It's not swag.
So what number do you
Not
have total?
swag.
Jaden, what did you roll?
An entire. No, I didn't. I rolled a 3, but like.
7?
But like,
Is it a 7?
I got an entire 7.
That's a 7.
As mine.
17?
As
Ditz?
mine. Fine.
15.
Pucc?
19.
I just don't know if I'm gonna make it. Is it 28 enough?
Ditz. You
Sorry.
are frightened.
No!
I've
Jaden.
been frightened before.
You are frightened.
Oh, you have been frightened before.
Cat.
Constantly.
You.
Yeah,
Right.
because
You failed
of the
to save.
fire. Remember
Weird.
the
Pretty
fire
high.
thing that I used to have to roll?
Just
That
gonna
makes
kinda
sense.
put it on you some there.
And put it
The
on
rocks
there.
have been frightened. They start running away.
All
It's
attacks.
like the tree but rocks.
You cannot
start
move
going-
closer to it, and all attacks.
I wasn't gonna move
What if
closer
there's
to that.
spell
I think I was gonna move
All
all the
attacks
way
are made
back.
with disadvantage as long as you can see it.
What about a spell attack? That doesn't count, does it?
I don't think so.
Alright, then I'm
Oh,
fine.
okay, good. Sienna, you're
So
yeah, you'll be fine.
it is going to use its movement.
I don't know how I felt about that. It gave me mixed signals.
It's going to dig back into the ground,
No!
leaving difficult terrain behind. It's going to use. What was it?
Get back up here, you coward.
Half of its burrow speed, so 15 feet.
Hey.
It's going to go down, so that leaves 30, 40, 50, 50, 30. It's going to move 20 feet. It's going to, when you guys feel it shaking the earth, and it bursts back out of the ground
No.
right here.
No!
Oh, wait, it can only go 20 feet. So if it was right there, It can. It's still gonna hit you guys. It's gonna burst out right in front of you to protect you, protect its babies from you. It's gonna come up right here. I need.
How are the babies not dead
I need
yet?
you and you, and what's the range on it?
You're in the baby?
Oh no, he's
What
gonna
about
use
its
a
baby?
rocks.
Are
No,
the baby
just
and
you
the baby?
two. Just you two to make
The
a.
baby's right there, though. The baby's literally hit.
Dexterity saving throws, both of you.
Oh
If
no!
you guys don't do those, I think you're gonna get swallowed. Okay, Jaden's fine. Jaden's fine. Dirty
18.
20.
You
Dirty 20.
succeed. You fail.
Huh?
18? Inspiration! Go! Jaden!
Inspiration!
Watch him roll worse.
That is worse.
Nat 20!
Did you really?
No,
What'd you roll?
11.
You take 13
Wait,
points.
did you add
Oh.
extra? Did you
Uh,
add the?
I did not roll an inspiration.
Did you
I-
did you add extra? Did you add your modifier?
Yeah.
Oh God,
Jaden,
Jaden.
you fly.
Oh,
he's
Jaden's
Nope.
flying.
Oh, he's flying!
I have a baby that can fly.
20 feet in that direction as it
Adeline,
bursts out.
I
Actually, it
got
came over
it.
here, so it sent you that way. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So you land
You're
over
on
here.
the gems.
Make a dex save.
Hey, dude,
Oh,
it turns
no,
out you
I'm sorry.
can fly and not
Acrobatics.
just jump.
Acrobatics.
Thought you were gonna get.
Oh
swallowed.
yeah, baby! Acrobatics?
Fly.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Acrobatics?
Advantage.
Advantage on +6. Okay, I was terrified. 17.
You are prone as you hit the wall. Taking that damage, you hit the wall and fall prone.
Come
These are high. These are high
High saves.
DCs.
High saves.
Um,
But I have like a +3 and
Jaden,
+2
you are
and
still
+0
frightened?
and everything.
Sai, it is between
Except for
you and its
wisdom.
babies. So I'll put you right here. You get pushed out of the way, but you don't take any damage.
Oh, I don't like being next to Mama. I don't like Mama.
being next
Okay.
Mama.
No more mama.
Mama's scary.
E, it is your turn. You are prone and frightened.
Kumalala, Sylvester. I'm going to cast Heroism.
Cool. What does that do?
Ooh, that's a good one.
It,
I don't
a
use
willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. At the start of each of its turns, when the spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary hit
Okay.
points.
Give yourself your temporary hit points. I'm going to take off the frightened.
Where's my spellcasting modifier?
For an artificer,
+1.
Yeah, that's the modifier.
it's intelligence, I think.
Let go! I got entire one temporary hit point.
So you look up and see this thing looking down on you and Sai, and you immediately touch your armor, cast the spell, and you're no longer frightened, and you're now concentrating on this spell, keeping your mind in focus to keep yourself steeled, to keep from falling frightened once more. What do? You're prone.
Get up.
Get up. What do you do?
You are up. You are concentrating.
Oh, wait, what do you do? I just sit there.
I know.
Get up.
You know, I'm gonna start mining some crystals.
Like sit on the ground.
Pucc, you're next.
Now, I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah. just
John,
like a
when
nap.
your table socks fell off.
When your tables.
Jaden, what are you going to do?
I'm going to stab.
Hold on.
Okay,
worm.
you've spent your action.
Oh.
You would have to cast. You would have to
Table
use
sock fell off.
action surge to do an action. Nope. Are you going to move? You still have 15 feet of movement.
What are you doing? Am I in its range?
Based on what you've seen, yes. Yeah, you're barely in its range.
Friggin' toot-sickle.
You're a two-sickle.
What are you gonna do, Jaden?
Your mom's a toot-sickle.
Grandma's a two-sickle.
Gotta hurry.
Shut up.
Hurry before your mom gets here.
Hurry before I pee myself.
You guys want to take a break after this turn?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna activate my shock armor.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, it says
Smart.
11d4.
Smart
But it's
nugget.
actually
11d4, yeah.
12d4 now.
12?
'Cause you
Oh
leveled
my
up.
gosh,
Just remember that I
yes.
haven't fixed it yet.
Here,
Okay.
I can customize it. Oh, no, I can't.
No, I don't think I can.
Ha, no, I can't.
Alright, Jaden, you are concentrating on your spell. Alright, go for it.
Alright, I'm going to I'm gonna 5, 8. I'm gonna Hail of Thorns.
20.
At second level. I'm just gonna shoot him. The purple worm, yeah.
Okay. You are at disadvantage
Oh.
Add this one to the pile.
because this guy is currently
okay.
snapping at you.
Oh, okay.
But because you're at disadvantage, you have no sneak attack.
I need to add this to the pile.
What?
Gather
You have to
it.
move move into another
Okay,
area.
well, I'm fine. I'm fine with having disadvantage on this, but no sneak attack.
Anytime you have disadvantage, it negates your sneak attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So what you can do, you can bonus action disengage and get out of the way,
Yes.
and now you can do sneak attack.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but then I can't cast a
Then
spell
then
because it's a
you
bonus
cannot
action.
I
cast
feel like it's
Hail of
better
Thorns.
if you.
So the question is Hail of Thorns better or sneak attack better?
2d10 though. 2d10, Sienna.
It's your call. You do what you want.
Yeah, I'll just move out of the way.
Or two.
Square.
Right here.
There.
You're about 10 feet away from it.
Does a 23 hit?
No, Cindy, it doesn't hit.
Well, I mean, I know this guy's armor class is like 22, so.
No, it doesn't. An 18.
Roll your damage.
This guy is not happy with me.
I love this house. That sick.
8.
Plus sneak attack.
That was even worse. 17 in total.
Nice.
D&D Beyond the Finger.
Should be Ditz's turn.
Good, so you know what you're doing?
Oh,
You
yeah.
still have your lightning cloud up.
Oh, yeah. I've
Um,
already. I already know.
I think I'll wait.
Did anybody take those, like, 2 points of poison damage? Who took that the last round? Did Sai take it?
2 points of
Did she
poison
take, like, a...
damage. Yeah,
She has to roll a concentration check.
she did.
She rolled a con save for her poison condition, but she needs to roll one for her cloud.
What time do you think this session is going to be over?
I don't know. You tell me.
We just did Puck's turn.
Sam, I need you to roll a con save for your concentration.
10.
Puck, I need damage.
Oh, so, 19 total.
19?
Yeah.
Alright. Is that your turn, Puck?
Yeah.
You get 2 attacks. Did you do 2 attacks? 2 arrows?
I use my bonus action though.
No, you don't need to. You have extra attack. So your crossbow automatically reloads.
24 to hit.
Yep. Roll an arrow. Oh, did you do you didn't do Hail of Thorns, did you?
No.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
What did you get?
Sorry. I got
There's
7 damage.
7? Did you add your bonus?
Yeah, I rolled 1.
Okay, 7 numbers. Alright, Ditz.
I'm going to have call lightning. I've already rolled damage, 26 damage. Roll dex save, DC 16, and I'm going
Did
to.
you make sure to add the extra 10?
Yep,
How much was it?
So
26.
26?
Oh yeah. And I'm going to take the longbow that Pucc gave me for the Karis battle. And since it's a it's a two-handed weapon, correct? Bonus action. I'm going to try to hit
No,
with it.
that's not how two weapon works.
Really?
If you use your action to attack, you can use your other hand with your other weapon to attack.
Oh.
If you use your action to cast a spell,
Spectral Dagger.
then
I can use that for my bonus action.
Did you use a cantrip at first? Then you
Yeah,
can't. You can't cast two spells in the same turn.
Spectral
Unless
Dagger isn't.
Well, no, she used her
Special
her lightning that's already up.
Yeah.
She's not recasting it,
Okay.
so
So
she
she
can
used
use it
her
as an
action.
action. So she can use a
The
bonus
Spectral
action.
Dagger?
Yeah. What is the bonus? It says you can draw it as a bonus action.
Yes. That's gonna be 21 to hit.
You throwing it? What are you doing?
No, I'm going to like pull it out and use it to attack the Frostworm.
You're gonna throw it.
No, in front of him. In front of him.
Like on the back.
The babies?
Yes. Oh, yes.
You're over here.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, so
It's gonna be 6 damage.
what's the hit?
21 to hit. Go ahead and tell me that doesn't hit. And
Now you have to roll disadvantage
why?
because you are frightened. All attacks that you make
Oh,
are at disadvantage.
$18.
Okay. So how much?
6. And they can try and hit me. I know their hits suck. So I'm going to move. The Wall of Thorns has been obliterated.
Yeah, this has been blasted away. So,
So I'm
it's
going
no
to
longer
use
blocking.
feline agility to duck over here.
Okay, they're gonna get, each one of them is gonna get an attack. on you.
Disadvantage.
19 for the first.
It's disadvantage.
Still 19. So that's going to be a measly 4 points of poison damage.
I'm immune to poison damage.
Okay. I need you to make a con save because you're concentrating on your cloud. Oh, you're immune?
To poison damage.
So damage is 0.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
is it
23
wait,
to
is it
save.
piercing? No, it's poison. So it's not piercing, so you take 0 damage, so you don't need to make a save.
I rolled anyway, it's a 23.
Okay. The other guy misses. So you get away scot-free.
Can I like put my hands up like this and go, we're
Sai,
gone?
it's your turn.
We're not gods.
Nah.
Sai, all your friends seem to be scared and frightened, and they're kind of backing away. Well,
We're
Sylvia
dead.
is, I should say.
Yeah, right.
But you're not.
Just wait until we get wings.
Oh, jeez, went too far.
Sai, are you ready, or do I need to skip to Sylvia?
Go on, go to Sylvia.
Sylvia, you are frightened. You
Wait.
cannot move closer to your
Oh wait, are we
object of
allowed
fear.
to re-roll the frightened saving throws at the end of our turn?
Let me check. It's a good question.
Because it's a wisdom save, right?
Yes, you may repeat it.
Nat 1.
I don't think that works.
Nope, you are extra
I
frightened.
don't think that works.
No.
Sylvia, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna get up here. I think.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay. Why are so
Okay,
many
what are you
people by this thing? That's not fun.
Currently concentrating. Okay. Oh, not bad. 14. Is that a fail?
Yeah.
Okay,
Does it want to succeed?
it does.
Okay.
It's the last resistance. Legendary resistance.
I'm gonna mine.
Okay.
You're going to cone of cold.
37.
Reduced to 18.
You're not gonna hit anyone, are you?
No, I'm gonna do right below Pucc though. So that's not gonna hit anyone. It's just gonna go.
Okay.
It's just gonna go like this. Puck's gonna be above it.
Won't it hit the wall?
So it's not
Yeah,
flat.
but it's
like this.
fine.
It's like a funnel.
Yeah.
So
I'll
it's,
just make it low.
but it'll still hit these three.
It is going to hit Pucc.
It will
I put Pucc here,
definitely
but
hit
Pucc is actually up here.
What if I like funnel it like
Yeah,
down?
Puck's
down?
over here.
What if I funnel
You
it
can't
down,
put it down because you're right there.
If I funnel it down, like right here.
You see it? So you're wanting to put it
I want it to hit all three, but not
on.
hit Pucc.
It's going to hit Pucc. If you want to hit all three, it's going to hit Pucc. You'd have to shift it down and hit those two if that's what you wanted.
You good with that?
Or you have to hit Pucc.
No.
Why?
Sienna, that's like 78 cold damage.
Yeah,
to me.
but like
No. No.
you're fine, right?
No.
No, we're not gonna attack our party members.
Sienna, stop.
It's gonna be fine. You got your healing. You're fine. You're fine. So what are you
I'm
at?
not
You're
allowed
fine.
to attack
I'm at,
anyone
like,
but you gone.
98, but still, it's gonna
So
do
the
damage.
frightened condition means that as long as the object that's in your sight, you have disadvantage on all your attacks.
Doesn't
and-
say spells.
I looked it up. It doesn't count dex save or saving throw spells.
Okay, cool.
Ability checks as well. So if you
I
wanted
don't-
to,
Yeah, I don't like that it's con, but you know it's fine. Con 17.
what are you doing?
Kind of cold.
Cone of Cold. It's aimed at who?
All three.
All three.
Yeah.
Huck, I need you to make a con save. What's the save?
Con 17.
Oh no!
4, 5.
No, they all three fail.
Yes. Oh yes.
I rolled a natural 1, a natural 4, and a natural 7.
That's an oh yes moment.
Puck, what'd you roll?
Okay. Puck succeeds.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I succeeded.
Yeah.
I don't take
You
any.
only take half.
Okay, but the thing is,
Yeah.
I do have something called evasion.
Yes, use that. Good. Cool.
Evasion, that's for dex saves.
Wait, only
No,
dex
it's
saves?
for like dodging out of anything.
It's dex saves.
Dex saves? This
But
is
you do
fun.
have.
Uncanny.
Do you have uncanny dodge?
Which is also that half.
That's anything. You can
Yeah.
use your reaction to have anything.
So it already halves automatically.
So you half it
but-
again.
Yeah. So that'd be
What was
nothing.
the total?
Oh, that is a lot of 8s. Well, more than usual on average.
While you're adding that up,
Yeah. You can
Sylvia,
mess
scared to death,
like-
panics and throws a cone of cold out, hitting Puck and all three worms. Each
I wouldn't
worm,
say it's more of an accident, but you know.
each worm gets sprayed with freezing cold, and what's the damage?
46.
$46.
46. Yeah. It's high.
The worm on the far side, the male, freezes and begins to crack and fall apart from the force of the wave. It is
It
deceased.
is cool. It becomes a frozen statue.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay, so he is. We'll just say he is petrified. How about that?
Yeah. Well, he's dead, but he's also frozen, so. And he's unconscious while being frozen. So.
So petrified, blocking the door. Slightly blocking the door. There's only a little gap to get through. Is that your
He's a
turn?
frozen statue.
Are you going to move?
I don't like where I am. Can
Okay.
I try to get out of the frighten?
Reroll wisdom save.
Wisdom. That probably saves. I don't know what the DC is, but it probably does. Dirty 20?
Just succeeds.
Great. Awesome.
Okay, you are no longer frightened. It's the end of your turn. Let's see, who's next?
Crawlers.
Whoa. That one's dead. He's dead. This guy
Good.
is going to continue crawling up because he has a climb speed, a crawl speed up the wall. He's going to take 2 strikes on you, Sylvia. While you're frightened,
I'm not frightened.
you're not frightened, correct? So, ooh,
Is it over a 25?
it's 22.
Shield.
Okay, second attack, cast shield. Second attack misses as well. Pucc got away. This one is going to turn and also strike Sylvia, not knowing that a shield is going to do anything. You know, he doesn't know that his attack is going to be useless. Misses both times. Big boy's turn.
Big boy's turn.
Mama's turn.
No, not big boy, big girl.
Mama's turn.
I don't like Mama.
Mama is going to... Let's see, who's been hurting her?
Me and Sai.
Basically everyone.
So Puck's been shooting arrows at her, right?
I just called
Sai,
cold.
you did...
I just
Oh, you did a cone of cold, but it doesn't know where that came from.
Yeah. Okay, it's dumb. Good.
Where did you
And
do it?
the cloud.
And the cloudy doesn't know it came from you, but it knows you're there. But the one that... It's going for Puck, because it felt the arrow come from that... Well, it would feel the cone of cold as well, wouldn't it?
Well,
But it can't reach you. It's going to have to go for Sai. Sai's the closest thing to it. It's going to try to...
Wow. You're being
So-
biased, aren't you? You're being biased.
First attack is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 6, 10, 21 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a dex save.
It's a lot for me to do right now. 17?
17. Please make a con save for your concentration.
Oh, yeah, succeeds. So how much
What'd you
damage
get?
was it?
20, it was 20, what did I say, 27?
Did you say 21 or 27?
21. It was 21. What'd you roll for your con save?
Also 17.
Alright. Ready? You guys ready for some bad news?
oh no.
Oh gosh.
17
What?
doesn't save.
Does it?
No.
What?
The DC is usually 20 for this thing.
Your dex save, you are grappled in its mouth.
Well, that's not very good, is it?
Just put you up there. It has you in its mouth.
Oh,
It's going.
easy.
It's going to take its second attack to attempt to swallow you.
Okay. Hellish rebuke it, please.
Well, I have not done my reaction yet.
So it's gonna have to hit you again, like to swallow, right?
Okay.
Second attack. 29. Well, 15 plus 14.
I get a plus 14.
They're already in its mouth. You guys see it picks Sai up, open its mouth, and Sai
That's not very
disappears
good.
inside.
Oh, Sai's gone.
Well, that's not good, is it?
No.
23.
Can you hellish rebuke it?
Sai is now
Could
swallowed.
I hellish rebuke it?
You can.
I will.
Yes.
Go for it.
You can burn it from the inside.
Yep.
Sai has been swallowed by the worm, standing there alone. He tries to get up and get there in time as it just comes out, grabs her, swallows.
Well, that's not good,
This is not good, especially what happens next.
23. Fire
23
damage.
to hit or damage? Oh,
Damage.
is it?
It already
Oh,
hit.
it's a dex save.
Well, you're in its mouth. It can't dodge it.
Yeah.
I know that there's that rule, but I say if you're in its mouth, it can't dodge it because it's a touch spell, right? Oh, it's an area of effect. How much?
Well, it's
How would it dodge it?
yeah. How would it dodge?
It wouldn't. So how much was it?
23.
23?
I rolled 2 10s.
You see it as she like swallows it. You see just a burst of flame coming bursting out of its mouth as it just begins shrieking and slashing its head around. It's looking pretty rough. So now that you're swallowed, the start of the worm's turn, you take damage next. Okay, it is going to
That's cool.
use its movement underground.
Ah, really? Really just gonna do that to me, huh?
And it's going to come bursting up.
Go ahead and come near me, please.
Let's see.
I have been forever.
I think it wants to burst
I'm so bored.
because it doesn't know where you are. You have all this blocking you.
Probably
Please,
Ditz.
go ahead
It
and
left.
hit me.
Ditz or E?
It's gonna come up right besides Jaden, I think. No, it's gonna come up over here.
Oh, okay.
Finally, I can take damage. I
Uh,
don't know why I want to.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex. Oh, Dex saving throw? Wait, is that crooked? That's crooked, right? Because it's on the edge. 8.
You take 15 points
Eh.
of bludgeoning damage as you are thrown up in the air. Actually, you're thrown straight up. And
How
and
long
you,
does it take me to fall?
and you take falling damage. That's the 40. That's what the 15 is.
You have feather falling, right? Can you cast it on
She's
me?
already used her reaction to cast shield.
Yeah.
Like
I don't have feather falling.
you don't really go anywhere. You just go up and straight down. And you are. I need you to make a second dex save as you land. Acrobatics check.
Acrobatics 21.
You land on your feet like a cat does. Okay. That's,
Now I'm going to murder this thing.
that's Mama's turn. Back to E. E is all alone by himself. I don't know what he's gonna do. Actually, he's gonna run forward. Coming up the steps behind this worm. He's gonna take attacks. Who wants to roll for him?
Sam.
He said,
Are you sure you want me to roll? My
My
dice has been hating on
My
me.
dice have been bad.
I can play as E if you want me to.
Oh, no, your rolls are
Yeah,
crap.
just play. Well,
You roll.
He did. You roll. Why? Okay. Well, what does E want to do?
Plus 12. He's got his glaive. He's probably gonna use his glaive.
Yeah.
Plus 12 to hit.
Okay. 21,
Hits.
23, but you
Wait.
know,
With advantage because you're flanking.
Plus how much?
12.
Oh shoot, you're 31.
Yeah, 31.
Okay, go ahead and roll the second attack. Well, actually, don't roll the second attack yet. Roll damage first.
Okay.
He's going to use his bonus action to do
Vibro.
Vibro. So add a d4 to a d10.
Just whatever you do, don't do disintegrate.
Why not?
Because I will die too. And no one can.
Oh, yeah.
No,
you're
you won't.
right.
You won't die. It only targets one creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if if I'm inside of it,
One creature.
It doesn't. It targets one creature.
Yeah. And it only has effect on one creature. It
So-
doesn't spread.
So what's the d10 plus d4?
10 and then plus
Plus
whatever his
8.
modifier. 18.
He this thing's crawling up. You see the giant worm come behind you, Sylvia, and as you turn, you see like it's looking at you, and this one's looking at you. But E comes in and just glaive comes down on the top, and he just rakes it across its back, splitting it in two as it falls.
Definitely
Dead.
dead. Let's leave its dead body there.
Okay, that's E's turn.
Well, he didn't use a second attack.
He didn't. He can, but he's used all of his movement because he had to get off that
okay.
rough terrain.
Never mind.
Second attack, he doesn't have any more.
Does he
can
have a
do.
bow?
No, I think that's all he can do.
He does have a bow, but he
Okay.
can't switch weapons in the middle of the
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
So that's his turn. E's done. Puck, you're next.
Okay.
You are floating. I'm gonna put you back where you're supposed to be, which is right
Okay.
here.
Alright, now, I'm going to cast Eldritch.
Puck, you saw Sai get swallowed.
Would that wouldn't hurt her, right? Would it?
oh
I
no,
doubt it.
no, I'm fine.
Not sigh.
I'm completely
not
fine.
sigh, okay.
Completely and utterly, absolutely not hurt at all.
No, never. You would never be hurt.
Puck, who you attacking?
The purple
Sylvia is
worm?
surrounded by 3 worms that are all focused on her.
You are-
One of them just died.
Fine. She's fine.
Yeah,
She
you,
hasn't
you,
taken any damage.
you got hit by that cone of cold pretty hard. So what are you gonna do, Puck?
Alright. I'm going to.
I would heal you if I were there.
And Puckett didn't look like an accident. Which is sad.
That's not good. Does a does a 17 hit?
Who are you shooting? Purple worm?
Purple worm. But it's so big.
Miss.
It's so big.
The
How
arrow just bounces off of its armor.
does that? It has armor.
It's got a hard, like, beetle shell type.
Oh.
You know, it's not soft.
Well, that's only one better.
18.
Yeah, it's like 18 hit.
Barely hits.
Okay, it's AC.
You can roll
is
damage.
18.
You can roll damage, and you can roll sneak attack.
Nature would be OP.
Is it possible to do call lightning on the side of it?
You would.
Yes, but you're going to get hit as well
Sam, could you
because
launch
you're
it
within the range.
and carry your way out?
Sam, I'm gonna cast a different spell.
What?
Puck damage.
12, just without
Like as a
sneak
bear.
attack.
Scorpion.
Ow.
Holy 9, 14, 20.
Oh, hold on.
20 plus 1.
Or you could transform.
32.
Total.
Yes.
Dang, dude.
We're going to.
Like these shots are going between the plates of his armor.
Oh.
Is that your turn? Are you gonna move?
Yes.
Oh, no, I can't.
You can't?
No. Because of Hazel.
Oh, that's right. Hazel's in there too.
Hazel die. It's a good idea.
Okay. Who is next?
Me.
You should stop bringing
Ditz.
Hazel places.
I'm going to do. Should I do Wrath of Nature or Call Lightning? Because I did the math and Wrath of Nature can do like 62 damage max.
Did you make
Call
a
lightning
Sam?
would hurt side.
I think call lightning would be better since
But
you're already
yes.
concentrated on it.
Wouldn't call lightning hurt side though?
And Hazel.
Wrath of Nature it is.
What is that?
What is
spell?
Wrath of Nature?
Wrath of Nature is 46 at the start of my turn, and then 3d8 as a ranged spell attack for a bonus action.
But what is the spell?
Oh, it's a 5th level evocation. It's one action. It's
Concentration.
yeah.
Okay. If you do this, you will lose your storm
Yeah,
cloud.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Wrath of Nature,
Okay.
and that's going to be Dexterity saving throw.
That's like the worst. This dex is terrible.
Good.
12.
No.
What is his dex? Like negative?
It's negative.
Yeah, I know it's negative.
4, 8,
Is it like negative?
11. 11 damage plus another 3d8.
Which one are you using? Grasses and undergrowth, trees, or roots and vines, or rocks?
Can I use? Oh, trees is an action, and then can I use rocks as a bonus action, please? I don't.
No, you have to pick one.
Never. Can I take the spell back?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. Read your spells. Make sure you study them so you know what they do.
All right.
What did
Sam,
you
can I
get?
see your d10s because my d10s hate me.
Ditz, what are you gonna do though?
My D8 hates me.
Lightning.
Okay.
Well, you have 5th level, right?
Yeah, I
Fifth
have
level.
it at
Both of
5th
you
level, which is 60-10 damage, but my dice hate my
Oh
guts.
wait, how many times has the
Can I borrow
purple
yours?
worm gone?
Do you know?
Like since I cast
You
immolation.
don't need a roll, I can't.
Oh, 12. You cast it while it was over there, so
Yeah,
That was
one turn.
good.
One. So
13, 16,
gonna-
20.
Does he get a save against it?
Sam,
Yeah,
your dice
but-
like
35
I rolled
lightning
several times.
damage. 35 lightning damage. Thank you so much, Sam. And I'm going to use my spectral dagger as a bonus action. No, one of the d10s just got lost. 1 second. Let me just. Where's my d10?
Dex 17. Or wait, yeah.
Where's the 6?
Is this Dex? Yeah, Dex 17.
19 a hit.
No. Okay.
19 a hit.
46.
4.
Spectral dagger.
Hold on.
Oh, seriously, where's the 6?
Too many things happening at once.
How much?
I don't.
Much?
Sorry.
10.
Okay. So you are using. You're gonna use your action to call down lightning.
Yes.
Okay. What was the damage?
30. What was it? 36?
36. Sam, I need you to make a dex save at disadvantage.
I'm sorry. And I also use my bonus action to use a spectral dagger. 19 to hit, which I'm hoping hits.
19 does hit. How far are you?
8 damage. I'm right in front of it. So 8 damage. Is it dead yet?
Disadvantage.
What? No.
Because you're frightened.
Oh wait, can I do it? I wanna.
At the end of your turn, probably.
End of your turn.
That's gonna be a dirty 20, so still a 19.
Okay, yes, roll your d4 damage.
Already did 8.
How do you have 8? It can only be
4
1 through
plus 4.
No, if you don't get the bonus when
It
you're
says
using it
it-
as your offhand.
Well,
As your bonus action, you do not add your bonus.
how come? Because the spectral dagger is a bonus action itself, and
Right,
it
but
follows
you-
the regular rules
You
of
used
dagger.
your action to call lightning, bonus action to throw the dagger. So you do not
Yes,
get
but
the
she
bonus.
already had
The spectral dagger up.
But it's an action to call lightning, right?
It's not the regular dagger, it's the
I know,
spectral one.
I know. But when
So-
you use a weapon attack on your bonus action, it's considered offhand.
Oh.
So still 4 damage. Can I, did
And
you see the text I sent you about the Tabaxi
the
thing?
meowing? Yeah, the
Yeah,
roaring.
I wanna, can
Dex
I
save?
try?
Dex
and
save at disadvantage?
16.
What's the save on yours? The call lightning?
16.
You save.
How much
so you
damage?
take 18 points of lightning damage as it courses through the worm, through your body.
I mean, Hazel never gets hurt when you get hurt, though.
And
So what
can,
never happened?
I don't know.
can I try
She's
and
probably,
intimidate
like,
it with the
shielded by my
little roar thing?
You are
Yeah.
frightened. Please make a dex. Please make a save for your frightened condition.
I'm guessing a 25 is gonna work.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah,
Can
this
I
when
try
you call
and intimidate it
when
with
it-
the roar?
it's the end of your turn.
Oh come on, I just want to do a tiny little
I know,
roar.
but the speaking comes before the end. But because you're frightened, you can't intimidate. So you can do it on your next turn. The act of calling down the lightning really bolstered your nerve.
Okay, sorry.
Sai, you are inside. You're swallowed. So anything you do in here is a disadvantage.
What if
I
she
light it?
stabs it from the inside?
Blight? Is that a touch spell? What is that?
That's like a 30-foot
It's a
range
30-foot
one creature. Or is it 60 foot?
Okay, so a save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and tell me what I need to roll.
Con saving throw
18.
saves. Jeez. $34.
Half to 17. Okay. As you touch the edges of its esophagus, its long esophagus, you pull all the moisture out of it, and it just dries and shrivels around you.
You don't have to tell me about it.
Okay, that's your turn, Sylvia. Wait. Swallow. We're swallow.
Miniatures
Okay.
awesome.
Who's next?
Me.
Sylvia, what are you gonna do?
Okay. As an action, I'm gonna drink an arcane recovery potion.
Okay. Do you wanna which one? The greater or the
Just the regular.
just the regular? You want
Yes.
this?
Yes. Oh yeah, right.
And you can give me the paperback whenever you're ready.
Yes.
Okay.
4 and a 2, 8.
You added the 4 to it, right?
I had 2.
Or 2. 2d4
Yeah.
plus 2.
So in total it's 8 points.
8 spell points.
Yep. Great.
You can assign them where you want. That's a free action.
Okay. 1/5, 1 second, and 1 first.
Okay, that is your action.
Yes.
Bonus actions or
I can use my my feature, my little feature here to make an action spell a bonus action.
quicken.
Yes. Yes, I can.
Yeah, you can do that. What action spell would you like to use?
Disintegrate.
Oh god.
What's the save?
Dex.
Is it Dex? I hope it's Dex. It's Dex.
17.
Oh my god.
Get ready to be destroyed.
I never thought about how Dex doesn't make sense.
What is it? How does the disintegrate read?
A thin green ray sprayed from your pointing finger to a target that you can see within range. The target can be a creature, an object, or a creation, magical force such as the wall. Force.
Not enough.
Next saving throw. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3,
So Sam won't
5,
disintegrate with the worm?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And then it's plus another 40. Now are you afraid of the power you've given us?
The target's disintegrated. Yeah,
You
one
wanna
creature.
roll?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I want to see how much damage.
So Sam
this is.
won't
Go ahead.
disintegrate with the
Roll
worm?
your
No.
damage.
No?
Roll your
That's
damage.
good. Okay, cool. I don't have to re-roll any of these.
Sam, roll a dex save.
Meesh.
No, Sam doesn't take
Add him
it.
up. Add him up.
Sam doesn't take it.
What's your spell save?
17.
You know, we can't revive the person that has revive. I don't think it works like that.
I don't know why it would hit Sam, so.
I mean,
How many vice points is she gonna get for this?
I'm not killing you.
If she does.
Oh. How much?
I'm counting when I'm relaxed.
I have a magic number here.
77.
Anyone do this?
how do you want to do it? He said.
Cast out. Disintegrate. You're inside this thing. And where you just blighted, you can see with your dark vision, begin to just kind of come apart as the worm begins to disintegrate into these clumps of slime and splat onto the ground. And in the middle of the slime, prone, is Sai.
I didn't think it was gonna kill her.
You're covered in viscera and
I would have had 11 hit points left.
Well, still hit points.
And that means that if I stayed in there for a bit longer, I would have died.
you would have taken
Yeah.
a bunch of acid damage.
Yeah.
Like, a lot.
At least you're not disintegrated.
The worm disintegrates. The baby's still hanging from the ceiling, not really knowing what's happened. Not really paying attention. Anybody who is frightened is no longer frightened because the worm is just this
I'm frightened.
sludge on the floor.
Sam's automatically.
But I'm not frightened of that.
Sai is automatically frightened.
Sylvia, this worm's gonna try to bite at you
Probably.
for whatever that's worth.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 and a 1. I have rolled under 10 for every one of these worms.
You wanna know something funny? I'm at full hit points.
Yeah.
We'll just say, Puck, you finish off this last worm because it has. Oh no, it's not been hit yet.
It's not been hit? Oh.
Puck, there's one worm left. It's like it's hanging from the ceiling, trying to grasp Sylvia underneath.
But the thing is, I don't really want to save her anymore, so I'm probably just gonna leave that to her.
Okay.
All right, it's my
Ditz.
turn next. I'm going to use Call Lightning, Dex save.
You are
Sylvia?
not frightened.
No.
Wait, are you frightened? Did you put that there? Okay. All right. What are you gonna
Dex
do?
save?
Oh,
Call
jeez.
lightning.
Why do you keep dex saving? He's rolled a 5.
A
-2.
16, 19,
Mhm.
26, 31, and then plus another 1d10. It's gonna be
nope.
41
Her
damage.
cloud's gone. Oh wait, no, it isn't. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. You're right.
41 damage.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Is it
Cool.
dead?
Cool.
It's dead.
It's not
I
dead.
can't believe my
What?
life was in your
Nope.
chaotic
Sorry.
hands.
Can I do the spectral dagger? Because you said
Yes, it's close enough. Roll to hit. Not disadvantage because.
okay.
What'd you get?
That's gonna be 14.
Misses. Alright, Sai. You are prone on the ground, covered in viscera and goo.
I'm
When this
apparently
thing-
frightened.
When this thing disintegrated, it didn't turn to dust, it turned to the slime, kind of the slime you saw on the wall.
Wait, collect it.
But you notice in the slime, strange individual colored stones
Gems.
scattered about the floor.
It burrows, so it probably picks them up along the way.
I'm gonna check one of them out. Let me check one of them out.
So you get up and in your hand, just like from pushing yourself up, you're like, what the heck? And in it is an uncut, unpolished red gem of some type.
I'm gonna look around, see if I see anything else.
Make an investigation check.
Not 20.
Nat 20, it's all over. All different colors. Green ones, red ones, shiny white ones.
You know what's
There's
funny?
Probably around you, probably a dozen. You know, various sizes from this big to this big.
Are there any diamonds?
There are some. It's cut. You don't know if they're diamonds or not. They're not cut. They're not polished. They're just like a quartz rock. Just you just see white ones and clear ones. See, diamonds also, when you find them on the ground, they're not shiny. They're not clear. They're white. You have to polish them to get that. So that white clump could be a diamond. It could be a quartz. It could be any number of whitish gems or clear gems.
Okay.
Standing above you, Sylvia, with her dragon-scaled arm outstretched, withdrawing it. You can see the ring on her finger fading back from its red glow.
Do I notice?
The look in her eyes, one of relishment.
Can I take you to a mental hospital?
Sai, is that your turn?
I'm cool down here. I'm gonna stay down there.
Alright, Sylvia,
You sure you don't want to come up with me?
Yeah, and this
sure.
is why I don't help you with
your
that.
turn, Sylvia. There's one more left. It's dangling above you.
How,
I
like,
did
does it
that.
look like it has a bunch of hit points left?
He looks like he's taken a fair bit of damage.
Look, he's, like, hurt, but not really.
He still has all of his physical faculties, and he's still trying to reach out to you with his pincers.
Just for, like, funsies, can I cast, like, immolation? You know,
On
for,
it?
like, yeah, for, like, funsies, yeah.
Con?
Yeah.
God, 6.
Actually, it's dex, but it would probably
Okay.
fail that
I'm rolling
anyways.
single digits for every single monster. What's
Is
the-
it dead? It's fireball damage.
No.
No.
It does catch fire. We'll say, because it failed that, it's not going to have many hit points left. It's going to be in the single digits. That
I'll roll it.
Sure. I need to change this music to something creepy because she's creeping me out.
Can I go look at the food we have?
Did you get something other than eggs today, Father? No.
No.
Okay.
Sushi.
Okay.
Not the best, but, wait, 35.
And he's going to fail his next saving throw. He catches fire and he's just dangling by his legs, and you just see above you this column of flame as it just lets go and splats on the ground and just shrivels as it burns away. Okay.
Wow. That was fun.
All of these awesome condition rings I never got to use.
Okay, guys, come here.
Poisoned, restrained, grappled.
Come back here.
Hey,
No.
leave him alone. All of you. If he growls, that means leave me alone. He wants to be left alone. He doesn't like to have people in his face. He's an old man.
That was fun.
He's not a puppy.
Now that we've taken care of the problem, what else?
Let's go get money.
Yeah.
Can
You have
Can I collect the purple worm's head ashes in a jar?
it's goop.
Oh, so
We
head
can
goop
still do
in
it.
a vial.
Can I just leave and go to the?
We
plot
want
of
everyone's
land?
head.
We,
So
I don't
let's
think
just
we
take its head
can. We
goop.
can just take one of their heads.
One of their heads. Okay.
Can I
Cool.
just leave the dungeon?
So make an
and be
insight
like,
check.
I'm gonna
Nature check.
just kind of like look around and be like, we're done. All right, I'm gonna go sell some stuff and walk out of the dungeon and go to the business plot.
Okay.
And like,
We're
Wait,
not done.
wait.
We're not done.
Slow down.
sitting there.
Slow down.
I want to.
Just 10?
Just.
I think Jaden will make a roll because he is 12. I think that might be enough, but I think you were on the track of it.
Why do we have creepy music?
I feel like I would know more than he, than my character would.
Yeah. So he rolled differently. He rolled for his knowledge of like mining and rocks and things in mountains, helping you up out of the goop and seeing all the gems and things around. He deduces that this purple worm ate through this rock, and coming out the other end, the reason why this thing, lived here was that as it eats through the rock, it dissolves everything that's of a kind of a rock material, a silicon material, but everything else stays. All the gems, all the veins of gold stay in its body. Right? Some come out the other end, but usually it keeps most of it inside of itself. And that's how it nourishes itself. It keeps these like rocks in there to like grind up. They use it like as a gizzard to grind up more rock that it consumes. And that this layer was some kind of breeding space for the 2 adult purple worms and the 3 that were in here where it's brood. And that the men that came in here were fed on by the babies. And looking through he's fine. He yawned.
Oh.
Looking through the cavern, you don't see any remains of any of the miners that came in here. It's probably safe to assume that that the goo that's along the wall is what's left of the things that these worms have eaten.
Alright, so do we steal all the...
Why do you have creepy music?
Oh, I wonder why.
Oh, he's gone.
So do we take all the gold and stuff?
If you don't mind.
We should probably leave it only because
We don't want to
We'll
get banned
yeah,
from
we'll-
another town.
Oh yes, and as you guys go to leave, there is one carrion crawler frozen.
Can I take out my dagger and activate the fire rune and kind of just burn through it and be like, is it alive?
it's very dead.
It is frozen all the way through.
Oh, can I
Just leave it.
poke my dagger through and try and poke it in the face through the
It is
ice with the
very
fire
As you
rune?
do, you're poking at it, one of the mandibles just and falls down.
I'm gonna keep
It is
doing
it's
it
very dead.
and cause it to fall apart.
You can hack at it a bit, but it is frozen solid straight through. It's not soft on the inside or brittle. It is a block of frozen flesh.
Ooh, you did
Can
nice.
I ask E what things were if there's any diamonds around here? Because I will happily take them.
See. Oh, he rolled pretty good. He grabs just a handful of uncut, unpolished. Just let's see. He's gonna roll
I
a.
give you a favor. Well, you give me a favor.
He finds 2.
But it has to be a favor within reason.
He's I'm pretty sure these are diamonds. The rest of those are quartz. This is a diamond.
Within reason.
And gives you
If
2
it hadn't
diamonds that are,
declined
the size of.
family, then
you know,
I would
they're
be
uncut.
to decline.
The size of this.
Agreed.
Then I take minor off of the teacher.
You're going to make me hurt my family.
I'm not going to.
Okay, then anything within hurting my family. You said you won't make me hurt my family. If you're not going to, then it's simple to.
I'm okay.
Is there anything else expensive in here?
Me for once.
Everything else is like, there's veins of ore in the wall. There's parts of it that are not eaten through by the worms that still have the veins of gold and such attached to them. But you would need mining equipment to get those out.
I won't do it for an epic powerful spell, but I will do it so I gotta read.
What do you guys want to do?
Oh, that was fun. Now what?
Well,
I
now we
want
have
to go
to
sell things.
we
Can
have
we go
to
sell
convince.
things?
We still have to convince the people to go in here.
Let's go bring out the dead bodies of the Garian crawlers.
I don't think that would.
We'll just listen to the crazy people.
Do we just like clean up this ash, or do we leave it here, or what?
I would say clean it up because it.
Should we just say it was a false alarm and they ran away with some stuff and we take some stuff?
Yeah, I'm persuasive. I can do that.
Alright.
No, because then they'll be scared that they're gonna come back.
No, the
Just say,
people.
just say we killed them. Which we did.
Just say we killed them.
Yeah.
We got rid of the problem.
Also, I forgot to say this. When it knocked me up into the ceiling, instead of just landing on my feet, can I try and do the Black Widow pose? Where it's like the...
Oh yes, total superhero pose. 3-point landing.
Like, how do you rate that?
I need to know what you guys want to do.
I want to go sell things. Sylvia, do you want to
Well,
go make
hold
money
on.
with me?
You are in the mine right now. What do you want to do in the mine with these bodies and this goop and all
We
this
might want
stuff?
to clean up the goop and ash.
Wait, Pucc, can you take Tyrus out?
Yeah, why?
Let me check if Hazel is okay.
How are you alive?
Oh,
It's like
You never know.
the 5th time
so we take
that
Tyrus.
you nearly died with me.
Sam, you're still frightened?
We take Tyrus out of the...
She's frightened of. What are you frightened of?
Sylvia.
Oh.
Me and
Fair.
Pucc are gonna take Tyrus out of the necklace, and I'm gonna set Tyrus down and be like,
It's like he sinks about this much into like the slime on the wall.
Tyrus, sweetie, there's some food over there, okay? Can you
Don't.
go eat?
No, I am
Oh
grabbing
my
Tyrus.
gosh.
I am grabbing Tyrus, putting him back in.
Ditz is
Tyrus like pops out and he's like real happy to be finally be out and he's like, huh? Oh, it's like back there.
You were trying to poison your dog.
Wait, that would have poisoned him?
Yes.
I'm not the smartest, okay? I didn't feel anything when they bit me. I don't know why. Maybe you people are just wimps. Minus you, Sylvia. You are an all-powerful being who should not be trifled with. At all, because you will murder us.
Okay. I'm your guys' friend.
No, you're not.
Yes, she is. And
No,
I'm gonna
you're
put
not.
my hand over Puck's mouth and be like, shut up. Like, sibling argument.
You guys shouldn't be afraid of me.
We're not.
Yes,
we
I
are
am.
just cautious
We are.
around
We are
you,
very
like we
afraid
would
of
be
you.
with Trent.
We are very afraid of
I
you.
don't want to be treated like Trent.
Very much afraid of you.
Then can you promise not to threaten us?
We are. You. We do treat you like
Threatening
Trent.
you.
Oh no!
And that's what happened.
What?
Oh no!
What?
Where's Aria?
Oh no!
What?
Oh no?
Oh no.
Aria!
Where's Aria?
Oh
She
no.
stole Eve's coat.
I don't know if it has to do with Arya.
She was the only other person downstairs. Also,
Oh,
I don't think she's that
no.
much of a
Oh
lightweight.
no.
What?
What?
She could have stolen everything from our house.
No.
Yeah.
How much was your cone of cold damage?
It,
No.
was it immune?
How much was your cold of cone? How much did you roll?
I don't remember.
It was like, what, 40 something?
Is
It
it?
was 40 something. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 40 something.
46. I think.
Oh no!
What?
What?
Did we murder Aria?
At some point after that cone of cold hit,
What?
you fell out of the sky
What?
What?
and landed, and your frozen carpet of flying
What?
shattered on the ground.
What?
She froze it.
That's how it works.
We just spent so much money on that! No!
Probably get Pumat to repair.
What?
That doesn't just happen.
It was in the zone. It was in the area of effect.
What?
And?
No, shimmering, shining, splendid.
Um,
Oh. Well.
even at max, it didn't have enough.
But I moved out of the way. It should have gone with me.
Yeah.
You evaded.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that,
But it
that's
went
what
with
it
me
was.
because I had to move.
How much was the half damage then?
She used evasion.
I used
How much was it?
No, I didn't use evasion. I used
Uncanny dodge,
uncanny dodge.
which was still way more than what this would have been.
Oh, so we couldn't see the sending stone?
Sending stone. You have it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's what I have to be impartial.
Whoops.
Whoops.
We paid 20,000 gold for that. And you're saying, what?
I broke because of that.
We can get to Pumat to probably repair it.
Oh.
You know, I'm just
Not
gonna
like
use-
he'll pay us 10,000 gold to do it.
Oh
We
my
bought so
God.
much from him.
I'm gonna just pull out the sending stone and be like, you know what? I'm not dealing with this in contact.
I'm sorry, I have to be impartial, but Kona Cold, that's how that works.
I'm leaving.
I'm going to like
Before?
put the sending stone up to my ear and contact Arya and be like, hey, and go, hey Arya, why did you take Eve's Cobalt Soul Cloak? Can you bring it back, please? We're all very worried. Please come back.
All you hear back is
Sylvia's insane.
all you hear back is like, oh, take that, you bastard! Who is this? Oh no, wait, she's Irish. Who is this? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't take any robe.
That's not her action. That's not her action.
Shut up.
Is she fighting in a bar again?
Yes.
Oh my god,
Sire,
you talk
Do
to
you
her.
want to leave and find your own way out of here? Because you're deep into the mine.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
I'm
you-
going with Sai.
Before you walk out, he is walking with you. Let's see if he senses.
Can I go too?
He's just like, he walks into this chamber and he says, do you feel that? He holds his hand out and he's like, I feel wind.
I know.
I feel a draft right here.
Dig behind it.
I'm gonna try to feel where the draft is coming from.
Like a perception check. So will E.
Ooh, 21.
Oh, he rolled a 6. I think a 6.
So he's like going the opposite. Like, I think it's over here. I'm like, no.
It's along the wall. It's coming from along the wall.
This wall?
Yeah, so
Can you
he
dig behind it?
he heads this way and he can't. He's like, ah.
It's right here?
Yep.
Dig.
I'm going to try to figure out exactly where in the wall it's coming from.
Make an investigation check.
Is it possible I could roll again?
Do you have an inspiration dice? Does anybody?
Thank you.
Was that any better?
6.
So you feel along the wall. It's like it's got the slime on it. Like kind of. Oh no, this room doesn't have the slime. It's just you feel along the wall. And you can't find any, but you definitely feel a draft.
And be like,
Can I try?
E, it's on this wall somewhere. Can you like feel if there's any like soft spot?
Wait, what's on the wall?
Like a draft.
He walks over and
Please no.
he's got his hand out. And he looks at it. Puts his ear on it.
Please, no more fights.
Just takes a step, kicks it with his foot, and it just falls apart like a column of thickly packed mud. And it crumbles inside. He's like, and you can see
Take
there's
this one off.
there's a passageway in there.
Take this one off.
I knew that looked.
It was sus.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It was boom, 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 boom.
Inside,
Boom, boom, boom. I
he-
knew it.
Lose the chamber.
This is the perfect music for this.
Oh, that's dandy.
It's such a dandy like.
I'm gonna like walk in very slowly. I can't go through. What is this? What is in here?
The stash of skulls.
You see a very orderly stack of humanoid skulls.
Whoops.
Very confused by this. I'm gonna look a little bit closer.
Make an investigation check.
I don't like
Looking
this.
around.
10.
10?
I have plus
Total?
0. I just want to remind you that.
Okay. Is anybody else at all interested in this? Or are y'all just waiting outside?
I'm like cleaning up the
I wanted to go
ashes.
with
Okay,
her.
you're cleaning up
I'm
the ashes.
trying to.
I wanted to go with her.
He just kicked the.
I'm trying to find my way out on my own without them, so I
Survival
can go
check.
sell things.
Survival check.
Sweeping
Survival
along
check.
the ashes.
Oh, survival check.
I thought you said survival.
I wanted to go with them.
12 plus 1.
I'm sweeping
You just hear.
It
along the
it-
ashes.
it's
Where
looks
is
like
mine?
from that you're not great at math.
I am not great
not
at math.
great. There
Hey, dirty 20.
you make your way out. You're outside. There might be 40 skulls on this, something like
Imagine
that.
this
It looks
being
like
tires.
40 skulls if you do the math.
See, now
You
imagine
spend some
this
time
with
counting it
tires.
because you can't do the the geometry math. You're like 1, 2, 3, 1. It's about 40 skulls.
He's got a higher AC than my horse.
Hey E, can you figure out whatever this is?
Nice music.
He walks in.
I'm gonna move out so you can fit in.
He's gonna look at it. What do you think he would do?
Smash them.
Look at it. They look sus. Smash it.
Investigate.
Oh, well, I mean, that works too.
I've been rolling like Gar. Somebody else roll for E because I have not rolled above a
Okay.
10.
I haven't rolled above a 10
Roll a
in like
investigation check for
10
E.
minutes.
I will. That wasn't very good either. I guess E's just luck passed on. What's his investigation?
Not much.
+1 probably. 7.
It's +5.
Oh, really?
Dang.
What is it total?
Jeez. 11.
11? There's runes on each of these skulls. 1 rune apiece.
Runes?
What do they do?
Ever seen that before?
He's like,
What kind
there's
of
writing
runes?
in here. I don't know what it is.
Wait, move your big butt out of there.
Okay.
Does he move his big butt out
So
of
he
there?
doesn't know a language?
He's like, you read it.
I know languages.
Is the language I know.
What languages do you know?
Gosh. Infernal, Sylvan. And I'm gonna look because I forgot the other
You
ones.
said infernal. You look at it and it's just random words and letters across the skulls. But you get yourself into a certain position, and the way the pile is lit up, you get yourself into a certain position, and all the letters start lining up.
Oh, that's cool.
And you read it, and it says, "20 men in your path, each one enchanted, will lead to a wish made and a wish granted."
Write that down.
What was it again?
20 men in your path.
Press. Okay. There's like a weird riddle thingy on the skulls.
Did you hear it?
No, sorry. I zoned out. I am sorry,
It
what was
says
it?
20 men in your path, each one enchanted. will lead to a wish made and a wish granted.
So I'm guessing there is some kind of magic
What's the
item.
last line?
And a wish granted
Oh,
So
wait,
20
the last 2 lines.
How many people
will
were
lead
in
to
the
a
Dumb
wish made
Clan?
and a wish granted.
How
Read the whole thing.
20 men in your path, or 20 figures in your path, but it's people. It's,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
20 men in your path, each one enchanted.
Figures?
You can say figures, but
I'll put-
men too.
Each one enchanted.
Will lead to a wish made.
Those are stairs steps or no?
It's a shelf thing. It's just it's just like a corridor thing, or not a corridor, but a.
A what?
20 figures.
Maybe it's like a trial to.
Say that last
Will
one.
lead
figures
to a
here.
wish made and a wish granted.
Can we try and roll to figure it out?
You left.
Right.
Sorry.
Can I try to figure this out?
You choose
Sylvia's
one.
right. Sylvia's right behind. She can read Infernal as well. So.
Okay.
I mean, you can discuss it with them, but you can't do it as Ditz because Ditz left.
Yeah. What if we roll to persuade the DM
There's
to give us a hint?
there's this puzzle over here. A riddle of some sort. I'm gonna walk out.
Pucc, are you at all interested in what's going on in this? Pocket.
I'm like
20
there.
figures in your path, each one enchanted.
But
I want to.
I'm just
I want
Lead
to
to
sell
a wish
this.
made and a wish granted.
what is it?
In this pile, I said there was
It
about
causes
40
us
skulls.
damage. That is
You probably
all it
wouldn't
does.
know what's happening.
Where do
Can
you
you see?
From what you can tell, it's close to that.
Like it's going to.
Oh, it is
It's
cursed.
definitely more than 20.
Yeah.
And it's worth.
Yeah. Can I sell it? Please. If we do sell it, we're splitting it among the 4
Human
of us, 'cause
skulls
you have
or,
a lot
like,
of money.
humanoid
Yeah, but that's-
skulls?
Medicine check.
I know, but we're all currently broke.
Ooh, dang. 29.
Elf, human, dwarf, all the primary races are represented here. All of the old races, I should say.
Okay, so
Human,
this is
human,
really
dwarf,
old.
and elf, the originals, the original races.
Okay, so that has to be really far back then.
Is it about the not the divergence or calamity?
This was a long time ago.
Yeah, this is
How old are these skulls?
Oh man, so remember how I said you could faintly smell? You were smelling these skulls that are
that
rotted.
was by the founding.
It's
Like
like
that's it could be
How many
here from here
thousand
to the
years?
founding.
Wait, you said I felt
so it could be a
a
while.
draft, right?
Can I see?
yeah,
Where's it
It could
coming
be
from?
from here
coming from this
to
corridor.
about.
In this room.
There was like
About
there was
here.
like a gap,
What years?
in
It
the
could be
wall.
in the founding or the
I
age
know.
of our.
And when that happens in a cave, you get air drafts that come through.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't think
before
gonna
that.
Be the calamity.
Yeah, it's the age of founding.
Is it about the mages, like Sif and all the mages from the Age of Arcanum?
It might be.
I can't give you those clues. You have to tell me what you want to do, and then you can extract it from the environment.
Well, it's clearly from probably
Very
the age of
confused on what this could even
It's
be
before the
about.
calamity, because that's when all the other creatures and like humanoid, like, so could be before calamity. Which is probably really old skulls.
I want to sell the room with flying.
What do you think each of your characters would do?
Oh, I know that me personally, I'm utterly confused.
What would E do?
E? I don't know.
What would Pucc do?
Puck would try to piece back together the pieces of the carpet.
Oh, the carpet shattered. Actually, you know what? Would it have shattered? Yeah, it probably would have shattered.
Really? I feel like Puck would have caught it
Pucc was above
with
it.
its high dex.
It's
Pucc was above it.
Can Puck roll to go
Rug.
back in time and catch it?
It's a rug.
It's a rug.
The fibers froze and impacted the floor, which probably broke it into a few pieces. At least a few pieces, if not a dozen or more.
Can Puck try and go back in time to roll and catch it? Oh.
It's a cone
You
of cold.
didn't-
That's
you
a
didn't
super
tell
high
us.
spell.
That
I
it
didn't
happened.
realize it. I didn't realize it until now that, oh my gosh, the carpet was in the area of effect.
Note this up. Never use cone of cold when a magical carpet is there.
Unless that's what you're attacking.
But what do you guys want to do with this pile of skulls?
Oh no.
Take it to the Starosta, please. Please, can we do that?
It's been
I
there for
wish
years.
Ditz. I
maybe we
wish
should
Ditz.
leave it.
I
Smash
wish
them?
Ditz didn't leave. Can't speak.
Why?
Smash them?
She might have known.
Do you want to smash them?
You could ask this.
Well, I already know what's written on them. Is there anything else?
Part of the room.
Is there anything else?
Is
That's
there
all you
something
see.
behind them?
Look for any
all you see.
holes. Like,
Underneath them?
You can't see underneath them. It's a pile. You don't know what's underneath.
look for skull-shaped holes, because they might be like keys.
She can't. You don't want to smash them. It might be something like some like trap door or something under them.
Smash the skull.
Does
Move
is
the
Is
skulls.
the skulls?
Move the
just-
skulls.
Who's
Aren't they-
moving the skulls?
I guess so.
Maybe E. Maybe E should do it.
You guys
Maybe-
decide. One
Because it's probably really heavy.
So the skulls are they the ones that are talking about they're enchanted?
Don't know. There's more than 20 of them.
Yeah. What'd you roll on that check? Christy, how many?
I wasn't
You know
seeing
it's
how many, I was
definitely-
just looking at them.
So you know it's definitely 40 or more?
Make
I don't know.
Make an intelligence check, and I'll have E make one as well, since you guys are school trained. I rolled a 7, so
Intelligence? 19.
you do the math, and you figure the way these are set up in this pyramid shape, if it was consistent, right, that there would be 41 skulls.
41. Okay.
41.
Yep,
That's very
there
specific.
should be 41 skulls in this pile.
That's very specific.
I want to move them.
How many do you want to move? Starting where?
I mean, if the bottom comes out, then they all move.
Is it possible to just push them together?
Sure, make a sleight of hand check.
Puck, do you want to help me?
Sure.
Should roll twice?
You don't roll
Or-
once. She rolled once, so you roll once and give me the better one. What'd you get, Pop?
23.
Definitely more than mine.
You push. Try to push the whole pile at once.
Mm-hmm.
From the bottom,
Yes.
you push
I want to hold the top.
all the time. So you push them, and you manage to keep them in the same shape, and there's nothing underneath.
Nothing.
the floor.
Did you smash?
Still
There has to
no
be some
smash.
secret
Okay.
with this. But then again, we don't want to let out some demon
What if we move them
Rearrange them?
away from each other.
starting from the top? But
We'll put
put
them
it
all
so
on.
the top one's at the bottom.
Okay,
And the bottom
move
one
it?
would end up at the top.
you move it, and now there's, instead of one, there's 3. 3 skulls, right?
Maybe
in
we
the,
should
in the
count
next
them.
layer down.
Maybe we should count them on the way there just to make sure there's 41.
There is.
Yeah, I'm gonna
counted.
put-
We said there should be.
3
Yeah.
down next to them. Then
We're just
This
gonna
next layer.
arrange them in
Yep.
a line.
Next
keep
layer.
going until it starts
You
stacking
get
up.
you get about halfway down in the middle, and as you take the last skull off, you look, and that layer, where that 41st skull should be, is a small wooden box, about that big, and on it are the top. The top half is black, the bottom half is white.
Alright, we all learned to
And you
not
can turn it
open-
either way, and it still looks like you have it the right way, right? It looks
Are
like
we,
one side's black, one side's white.
we all learned to not open chests with a face on it.
Okay,
There's no
so
face.
It
you're
doesn't
opening
have a face on it.
There's no face.
Okay,
Is
I'm gonna take it.
Trap?
I'm gonna move out of the room.
Okay. Walk out of the room with it.
So now us three are sitting in a circle.
Let
basically.
me open it. Let me open
You're not in the room.
it. Yes, I am.
Oh, she is. You just
Oh,
haven't
okay.
moved her over. I'm gonna try to
Sitting
open
in a
it.
Okay.
Gotta see if it's trapped.
Sam, do you want me to check if it's trapped first?
I'll be fine.
Sam, do you want me to check if it's trapped first?
Fine.
I could insta-kill you. You never know.
Fine. Since I'm the only one who can heal.
Pucc, look at it. Make an investigation check.
Please don't get
15.
insta-killed.
15. You look at it, and the way that it's a box like this, right? And it's thin, and it seems like this. It's black and it's white, and you think that the seam of the black and white is where the hinge is that you lift it up, but it doesn't lift up. But the side opens up.
Yeah, that's freaky.
cool.
And so when you hold it this way, like, so it's like this, right? Now the black and white is split up and down, right? So it's like this, and the black and white is split this way.
Yin yang.
When you open it, and inside are 20 ivory and obsidian cards.
Oh God!
Oh
No!
Is it bad?
It's the deck
Hold
of
on.
many things. isn't
Yes,
it?
can we take
Hold-
it?
No!
Why?
Oh my
It's
God.
so OP.
Yeah, that's the point.
Also, how a lot of people die.
Yeah.
Look, we will avoid the dangerous cards and decimate our enemies.
These cards, they're not like paper cards. They're like made of stone.
Can
You haven't pulled any out.
guys-
You're just looking at them from the side.
Can you at least tell
20
me the design?
figures in your path, each one enchanted, will lead to a wish made and a wish granted. That's
There's
your
a
deck.
there's a deck of many cards. There's a card that grants you the spell wish, isn't there?
There appears to be 20 cards inside this deck.
But what do the other cards do?
Thin
The other cards
stone
can do a lot.
cards.
Did we just find the deck of many things?
You don't know what it is.
Wow.
I say,
okay.
I say we take it.
You guys, it just looks like a deck of cards to you.
Can I look at the cards?
Yeah.
No, wait, don't
Like
don't
fan
like
them?
don't fold them over or anything.
That's the point of.
They were stacked, right?
It's like the box is like a pocket, right? That's black on one side, and then you lift up the top, and it reveals the 20 cards all stacked
Oh,
in,
like
and
that?
you can pull one out anywhere in the deck. Like, it looks like
I say we take them just to say, hey, you want to
we
play
don't
a
know
game?
what it is. We have to investigate it.
Oh yeah, true.
it's like this big. So when you looked at it, it was sitting in like this, and the bottom half was black and the top half was white, and you thought you could lift it up like that, but you turn it this way, and it's like notched here like a diagonal, and you can lift it up, and inside you see 20 cards.
Let's see when we need to go home.
Why? Is it 6?
Yes.
Okay.
So is that where we end?
I'm just gonna close it for now.
Sylvia, would you like to
Put it
identify
in a
this?
very
Yes.
safe pocket.
Sylvia's going to cast Identify.
Okay.
Are we ending the session or?
Hold on.
Oh gosh.
Sylvia. You take it and cast Identify.
Yeah.
So what's it say?
What's on the others cards?
Any others?
Yeah.
Read it to me, would you say?
Like on every single card. Is it just random?
On every card there's a figure. A man. But what that man is depends on how your d20 rolls. You know what I'm saying? Like you roll a d20 and that's the card you pull.
So like if someone pulled, could you possibly pull death? Like what is this?
You don't know. You don't know what the cards do. You just know what the deck is.
Yeah, come on, we have to go home.
Zinni.
I'm texting my mom that we're ending.
Oh yeah, take your time.
That is a lot. A lot to take in.
Read it out loud.
Oh.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it?
It is not the deck of mini games.
But it's close.
Similar mechanics, but not the same kind of.
So we can take it.
I wanted to make something that you guys couldn't look up. So I made my own deck. And while you read that, I am going to turn the camera off because it is 5 hours.
My grandma and mom are gonna be here soon.
Okay.
Hey, do I get a vice point for that rug?
Really? Wasn't it an accident though?
Did I bring my keys?
Yes.
I'm gonna put that in my bag. In a very, very safe place. The safest place I can put in my bag.